The SMU football Mustangs, fellas. College football 26. Tony Hawk this week at all? Maybe. We're going to the stadium, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the SMU football Mustangs. No, not Sexy Men University, okay? SMU does not stand for Sexy Men University. Not SNM, okay. Ooh. I wonder if your franchise is good or bad for SMU. SMU has enough bad PR. Wait, SMU has no bad PR? What the heck? Flu, thank you for the 15 months. Jaffe, thank you for the prime. And then death penalty. Yeah, but that was because SMU was a small school. Every school was doing it. And that was in the 80s. Why is this being weird? Bum 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 bum. Did the sub alert not even pop up on the screen? audio. Chat, you're a good guy. I don't care what anybody says about you. Let me see if this works. Cassie, thank you for the resub on Kick. Let's see if this works. Advanced audio properties. Let's see if we can get this going. I can't figure out why. Oh. That's bad if there's no alerts.
This is for Nymeria.
Oh.
Love you, less than 3.
Okay, that was
Buy
super,
treats for her.
that was super loud, but it works. All right, there we go. Thank you guys. Yo, what's up, Ninja Mad Max? Okay. Howdy, Suzanne. The AOL Instant Messenger sign didn't go off, though. I was thinking about changing it. Yeah, I was thinking about changing it again. What do you guys think? Is this SMU football or horse girl racing? I'm unsure and need clarification. This is SMU football. Yeah, Delta. Well, you know what I need to play? I was thinking about playing Metal Gear Solid 5 before Metal Gear Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta. What are they gonna call it? I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 first, but I don't know if I'll have time realistically, right? The horse visor says otherwise. Okay. This is a Mustang. It's not a horse. All right. The Mustang, not a horse. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
5 fucking years with this stream. No rebirth, no natty. I would be screaming about how you ruined my life, but I'm 5 years older now, and my voice hurts. Damn it!
Yep, it's how she goes, unfortunately. It's how she goes sometimes. Okay. Let's see, are we all good to go? This is all working. The desync is fixed. That goes there, that goes there. Thank you, Evil Korak, for the 60 months. Thank you, dude. Unappeased, thank you for the 18 months. New alert sound. Bring back red. Oh my gosh. When you go live on Coach Esfand for the Coach Esfand streams, I actually thought about that, putting all the Coach Esfand streams on that channel. I actually was thinking about that. If that would be a good idea, but I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know if it's a good idea to go live on YouTube. I don't know if it's a good idea to go live on 2 different YouTube channels at the same time with the same content. You know, bro, looking mad thin today. Everybody keeps saying that. I think it's just the shirt I'm wearing and my hair's tied back. Well, the VODs are on the main YouTube channel. $20 channels, go live on all of them. 20 times viewers. Okay, guys, I have to tell you something. We got Miami again. Fellas, we got Miami again. So, let's give you guys a little bit of a recap of where we are so far in the franchise with the SMU football Mustangs. Okay? The recruiting class is looking pretty good so far. Okay? Pretty good. On. So we have a few people who've committed. Bruce Waiters, 5-star gem, #1 player in the country. Bruce Waiters. That's crazy. He is committed to SMU. Colby Madigan, #2 safety, #25 overall, 5-star gem. Noah Laverne, 5-star, #1 corner. PJ Brockermeyer, 4-star gem. Marcus Robinson, 5-star outside linebacker. So we have 1 center, 1 safety, 1 corner, and 1 defensive end. And then we have a number of guys who have us high on their list, or #1, they haven't committed yet. So we've gone through and we've nailed them down pretty good. We have Tyrone Dimke, who's the #2 receiver in the country, #8 overall, who's a big body receiver, 6'2", 180 pounds. Tall with speed, 90 speed. He's a 5-star gem as well. It's between us and Texas, basically. But we have the big hard sells going on him. He's visited, or he's going to visit, I think. The visit has been scheduled. He's going to be good. Next, we have Trayvon Hakeem, right tackle. It's us, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Now, here's the problem that we have with Arkansas and Oklahoma versus Trayvon. I try and schedule a visit with this guy. He's already booked up for all of our home games. What's up, Derek? So this is a 5-star offensive tackle, the #5 recruit in the country. We might lose him. Connor Hurley, 5-star defensive end. He's the #2 defensive end. So we already have the #1, but we might get the #1 and the #2 defensive end. In Connor Hurley. Now this guy, here's the problem with Connor Hurley. He's unbelievably strong. Only 68 speed. So we're probably going to add weight to him, and we're probably going to put him on a D tackle, more than likely. If he signs with us, we're gonna feed this boy, and he's gonna get nice, big, and plump. And we're gonna sit him right down in the middle of the defense. Just round it. True. What's up, Terrabuck? Hope you're doing good, man. Next, Connor Thomas, another right tackle. Steve LaBoy. Defensive line, that's what D stands for. Steve LaBoy. 4-star. Mike Morris. Another running back who has us at number 1 right now. Oh. He has us at number 1, but man, this might be a guy that we need to... This might be a guy that we need to sway. Oh, by the way, I think I found out what I need to do. In order to increase like the playing time, if I have freshmen at that position, they need to play more. So freshmen at that position need to play more. For me to be able to increase my grade for playing time, for recruiting. So any position that I have some freshmen in, I got to make sure they play a couple games. Turn on eye tracker for the whole game. Is that interesting? Seems like people like it. Oh, here's another running back I really want. Manu Keo. I really want this running back. 92 speed, 95 acceleration, 5-star gem running back from Michigan. Whew. But he's number 2 right now. Yeah, I think it might be too distracting for too many people. My mom's from Celine. Nice. Maybe she knows Manu. Brett Whipple, Sam linebacker. Yeah, so we have these other guys too that we're kind of hoping for. Now, we don't have this probably won't be a big recruiting class, realistically. Dude, I can't believe we lost Eric Wick. That's so upsetting that we lost this guy to playing style. Because we had this guy, 5-star gem defensive end. We didn't get Peacock, and this guy decommitted from us because our defensive ends weren't getting enough sacks. Basically, Billy Walton needs to get more sacks. Or their playing style grade will be low. How hard is it to land 5 stars? I mean, I think this is actually easier. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables have opened. The tables have opened. Will we beat the Miami Hurricanes? They are rated higher than we are. Did you ever do the shoulders? I did not. I was waiting on a few things and we ended up not doing it yet. Yeah, SMU's better this year than it was last year. So I think it's easier than last year. If you get your prestige up, it's better. It's easier. I think if these uniforms were black and red instead of black and blue, they would look, like the black and blue looks fine. I just wish they were black and red. I think it'd look cooler. I think rank 2 is higher. No, they're okay. So they're ranked higher than us, but they're we're ranked higher than them, but they're rated higher than us. So I gotta play really smart football if I gotta win this one, fellas. Put me in, coach.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. 2 elite wide receivers. They bring a
we are currently undefeated.
Swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they
we are currently undefeated
in the country. The Hello and welcome to Gerald Ford Stadium in Dallas, Texas, the home field of the SMU Mustangs. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Wait a second. I didn't have my mic on. Hold on. My bad. I lost all my points yesterday. I'm ready to do it again. There you go. Carson Beck is not there anymore either. Carson Beck graduated. This is year 3 of the franchise. Does he play full game? I play the full game whenever I play it. Okay. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Listen up, gentlemen. We are currently 6-0. We have not lost a single game this year, and I ain't expecting us to go out there and drop the damn ball, literally or figuratively, against the damn Miami Hurricanes. Okay, y'all know the history with Miami that we got. All right, Miami's got some speed. Okay, stop looking at this. Stop looking at this. Look at me. All right. They got speed. They got talent. All right. This is a hell of a team that we got coming up against us. Okay. Now they're sitting out there. They're waiting. They think they're going to come in. They're going to ruin our damn day. They're going to ruin our damn win streak. They're going to ruin our chances at the conference championship, at going to the playoffs. All right? Well, I'll tell you what. This is probably the conference championship game right here. Okay? Right here, this is the conference championship game. All right? Who's making noise back? Somebody make some damn noise back there. Okay. If you want to speak, speak up. All right? Don't just be sitting there, shuffling your shit whenever I'm talking. All right? Let's go out there. In the last few games, all right, we've been slinging the damn rock. We've been throwing the damn football. Okay? And we're going to keep on doing that. We're going to keep on going out there, and we're going to keep on throwing the damn football all over the place. All right, I'm looking at 400 yards. So receivers get open, get ready. We're going to spread the ball out like we always do. And Ty, I know last week you said, Coach, my arm's feeling a little sore. I think I got a little, my elbow's hurting, my bicep, my shoulder. I don't give a shit, Ty. You think I give a damn? I give a damn about one thing and one thing only. Scoring touchdowns. That's all I care about. All I care about is scoring touchdowns.
Coach. I thought we had this easy until you just said they're gonna ruin our chances. Well,
No.
fuck. What the hell are we gonna do?
No.
You can't throw a football in a hurricane.
No,
Damn
that's
it.
not what I said. I said they think they're going to ruin our chances, okay? I said they want to ruin our. That's what they think is going to happen. All right? They think that's going to happen. But we can't let that happen. All right? So let's go out there, do our damn job. Defense. Where's Billy Walton? Billy Walton. You're about to piss me off, Billy. Actually, you already have. We lost a 5-star recruit because they said your defensive scheme doesn't provide enough opportunity for the backside, the right defensive end to get enough sacks, to make enough plays. Because you have not been getting sacks, and Amari has been getting all the sacks. I literally had one of the best defensive prospects we've ever had in the history of this program decommit. I would love some Skittles, but not now, okay? We got to go out there and we got to play the damn game. So, Billy, get your act together and stop ruining our damn recruiting, okay? Let's go out and win the damn ball game. Billy, break them out.
The Canes will kick this deep to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5.
What? What a juke.
Mustangs offense will get the first swing today. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and it...
First play taking a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Second down.
Okay, we just take a shot to open it up. It's okay. Where's... Wait, what the hell? Hello? Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
It's a shotgun run call.
We had a coach...
Quick stop by the defense.
Coach Ghost took over for a second.
3rd and 8. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson.
Okay, good play.
Spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Ghost.
Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Trixie Recus Esfand.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Syracuse. Trigger, thank you for the 4 years, dude.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp...
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good,
down.
fellas.
Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs
Start
like
the
this.
spooky ghost
he's gonna be
TikTok
getting
stream when
into
there's a ghost
rhythm,
watching in the
sure.
room behind you that people from TikTok come over here to warn you. Is that a thing?
Keep it here. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams
There you go,
are.
Yamir Knight.
We'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistakes
Yamir Knight.
is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, Owen McCown graduated.
This quarterback has a lot of different options. But
Now,
I don't mind him
Ty
getting
Hawkins.
this wide receiver
Who Ty
involved so
Hawkins is a
early in
real
the game.
player.
Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
He's a real freshman in real life.
Gain is 4.
He's going to be.
2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this
Yeah, so
back.
my
Nice
quarterback's
job of just kind of
a real
finding that lane,
SMU
pick up
quarterback
some
who's going there
positive
this
yards
year.
On 1st and 10.
Oh!
It's Hoffman. They bring him down to the
Because why isn't Seth on the field? Okay, we're not getting Seth on the field, okay?
The Mustangs are going to
He's not good
here
enough.
in the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Wait, the OTA Games Expo extension is still on? I thought I turned it off. The hell? It should be the Twitch Prime extension. Make sure you use your Twitch Prime. There we go. Yeah, we're 8-0 now, Catman.
They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back.
Yeah, dude, getting best tight end award every year is kind of crazy.
No gain. Can they keep
Dude,
the
SMU just
third and long.
had a big time tight end in real life commit to
Looking downfield,
go on
it's
there.
Hawkins.
Oh God. Nice, Jalen Cooper.
Enough to move the six there. Sets up first and
Yeah,
goal.
big time tight end from Duncanville High School.
So we got the opening drive. We got a big third down. Why not?
He's a 4-star.
Go with
He's one of the best tight ends in the
It
country.
works. It typically does work, and it's a first down.
Looking to the end zone.
Nice.
The catch. Touchdown, Mustangs. Well, that is a dream start for the offense.
Nice.
Opening possession.
You know, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense. And
Dude, we're on it.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position.
Oh no. Oh, dude.
17 strong.
Dude, that clip on Twitter, that guy getting tackled, it gets knocked 50 yards back.
This is
Was
a running
crazy.
game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this
Wear and tear
offense
off?
show
Yeah.
that they can
Yeah, I
do
hate
more
wear and
than just
tear.
run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Thanks for that stream. Yeah, of course. Thanks,
Makes it
Vigo.
second and medium.
Coach, is it true you secretly pour a gallon of your bath water in the team's Gatorade?
I don't know where
pregame?
that rumor came from. I have never, and I will never do that.
Got it. Defense wraps him up
Put it in
after
the water.
catch, but he's just short of a first down. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the
Oh my God,
26-yard line.
I don't have injuries off, so I don't know why there's like nobody getting injured.
The Hurricanes churn out another first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
Mama, come to mama.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer.
Bryce
to the
Underwood
mark.
to injure the entire first season. Oh,
Third down
damn.
play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
Nice.
Long by the pass
Amari
rush.
Jean-Pierre.
This is good pressure by the
18
defense.
sacks on the
It just
season.
felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Okay, just
When
get
the defense
freaking
took the field,
dunked
they mean
on.
business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense gets set up here. It's third down.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're third down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
Brick.
It's off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. And the Mustangs will have to punt this one away. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
Well, you got to drop back far whenever the inside of the pocket collapses.
Offense retakes the field. The first play of this drive now. They're set up
Dang,
for
what is
32.
wrong with this guy?
Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, just a great job here by this defense, sniffing out the screen. They were not fooled at all. He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
With the catch, it's Pringle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Third down play here out of the shotgun.
Frick.
Makes a quick grab. Tackle is made, but that's good.
You don't use the new QB rollout moves? Wait, what? Is there? I didn't know about any new QB rollout
Check out the
moves.
stats now through the opening period.
You can juke? How? Wait, that's actually huge.
They flipped into the field.
How do you do it?
For the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Pony up. Pony ears.
Takes the handoff. It's Moulton. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Offense moving to a bunch formation.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. And they'll set up with a PAT. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
We're starting to get suspicious on the bench. You scored a touchdown on the first drive.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field.
You actually punted instead of trying to run a fake. We need to know who you really are. Coach, go, Coach.
Setting the tone early.
No, I'm not a coach.
Like
now give my shirt back.
Wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a
Austin O's, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, man.
Set of downs after that completion. The back's got it. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get
what the hell?
He's looking deep here. And it's hauled in way downfield. He makes the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
What? Is that All-American? Oh my gosh, they just whiffed. Just got mossed. That's crazy. That'll happen.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Mustangs pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Caught over the middle, it's Cooper. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Looking for a receiver. The pass rush closing in.
The backup tight end. Okay.
Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up
let's
nice
hit him with the old classic
like
back shoulder goal line fade. Ready? See, this works.
Looking to throw yet again. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down and goal for the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Nice, clean.
Touchdown, SMU.
Clean.
Up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution.
So now we hit him with a classic.
It's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team.
The ball was bouncing off the ground into the quarterback's hands or into the kicker's hands last night. I want to see what would happen again.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage.
We're almost to the Seahawks. I would never.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO.
Bean.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Dude, I have the biggest League of Legends itch, dude.
Looking downfield, it's Williams. Makes the grab with plenty
Oh
of
my gosh.
That's a big hit at the end.
You still drink Red Bull?
Earn a fresh set of downs.
Absolutely, I
Boy,
do.
nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game,
He's in the clear. He's got the first and still going. Breaks into the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Boo, Esfand, don't do this to my Canes. Sure, man, no problem. There you go. How's that feel?
I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both because the running back just went right by
Sure thing,
them
man.
so easily
No problem.
for the big gain and a big-time score.
So
You know, since you asked,
the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
let's go ahead and let him score. Hearts in the chat for
And it's
me.
fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Hello, Coach. How is your Hornets team doing?
They'll set up at the 16.
They're not horny.
On first down, it's play action.
I mean, I don't know if they
Running out
are.
of time in the pocket. Short pass finds the tight end. He's swarmed by the defense. Second down play coming up.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
You dropped it, you loser.
After the incompletion,
Did time make up with the O-line? I don't know, not yet.
The shotgun handoff
I try to not get involved with the personal
to get him down,
dramas
but
of the
gain moves
team.
The ball up to the 36.
But I don't think it happened
And the
yet.
Mustangs getting set on first and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. And he's a good
I know,
back.
I'm
love to
I'm
see
trolling,
that offensive
fellas.
line
I'm
win
just
the
messing
battle of
around.
the line of scrimmage.
Now it's second down here. A play action, looking to throw. On the move now. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a
I'm
big
going for it.
third
I don't
down
give a
defensive
damn.
play. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Here we go. Fourth down. They'll try to run for it. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down
Defense,
stop.
rise up!
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain.
So, Officer Juice,
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can.
I think the
build on
ball,
this
he had the
lead
ball
before
like
break.
this when he went down.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
It looked like the ball didn't cross.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line.
Oh, mama!
And he will be
Oh.
stopped for no gain. Has been
Oh!
in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grabbed by the receiver. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So they're
Big
short
stop right
on
here,
fourth
fellas.
down.
Big stop
Folks
coming up.
decides to trot out the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. He knocks it through with confidence.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the right side.
Okay, Jackson
Defense
Lavender.
reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, we're
Jackson
just getting
Lavender.
started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Gets the first and still running.
Nice.
Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
And that's what he likes to do.
Bean,
He knows
bean,
he's a weapon
bean.
out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Will hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
To the air, it's Hawkins. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Pretty nice catch here.
Oh my God, dude, I wasn't paying attention to the clock at all.
Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've
Dude.
got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
He's looking deep down the middle. And it's
I was not paying attention to that clock at all.
There as time runs out.
I was zoned out, dude. I'm an idiot.
Let's kick it down to Kevin.
I was not paying attention at all to the clock.
Guys,
Bro.
2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch
Halftime
so
League of
far
Legends
in
game.
Dallas. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the
Bro, I didn't take his
backs in
Adderall. I haven't taken it for
football,
2 months,
racking
dude.
up huge numbers on the ground.
I have a doctor's
The
appointment next week, so I gotta
occasional
refill.
block. This kid is the total
It's
package.
it actually, dude.
And if this defense
ADHD
doesn't
is the
adjust
worst
its
thing on the planet,
strategy,
dude.
He could be headed towards a career day. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to
Just the
start off
plebs, think of the
second
prime.
half.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with y'all? We go out there, have a strong start to the game, and then y'all are out there not paying attention at all. Okay? I just got really lightheaded. I got really lightheaded with rage and anger because y'all are not paying attention to the damn pace of the game. All right? You got to understand down and distance. You got to understand the state that we're in. If it's less than 2 minutes, it's 2-minute drill. Okay? Stop taking your damn time getting to the line of scrimmage. Stop going out there and just, it's not a walk in the park. This is one of the best damn teams in the country. 2 of the best damn teams in the country. Okay? We're going out there and they're playing spoiler. They want to beat us. Nothing is more important to them right now because if they beat us, they become the leaders of the conference. Okay? So pay attention. Go out there. Do your damn job. All right? Catch the football. Block for the running backs O-line. I don't know what had gotten into y'all, but damn, that actually kind of hurt. I shouldn't have done that. And go out there and win the damn game. Okay? Disgusting. What?
Coach, I'm really trying, okay?
No, you're
I'm
not.
out there serving twirls, giving fierce energy, and snapping wrists on every cut. I'm giving 110%
That's not-
realness.
that is not
hand-tapping,
enough.
Hair flawless.
That-
I'm trying, Coach. Let me keep slaying. Go ponies.
Okay. Break them out.
Don't give up on us, Coach.
Chris Johnson Jr., break them out. I don't know why the voice didn't work. He did the right voice, but I don't know why it didn't work now.
The Mustangs will kick this away to begin the second half.
Oh, you guys should have seen that kick. That was amazing.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side.
What?
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Of all the receivers to lose track of,
Yeah, I don't know
it's
why
this
I'm
guy,
talking.
one of the best receivers in the entire country. Lucky that wasn't the score.
On the ground, it's Moulton. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the...
Oh, they trapped him for
Dude,
a sack.
Amari Jean-Pierre, AJP,
In
baby.
my opinion, he's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle
No
of the field.
shot.
They bring him down, but a huge gain. They
No
cross midfield
way.
to the 49.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Williams. That one falls incomplete.
The
Looking
coach
for a
sleeping
flag.
on the job.
Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. They'll stop him short.
They're going for it.
5 yards, but brings up fourth down. The Hurricanes will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's running out of time here. Looking deep down the right side. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything
Lucky.
is perfect. The execution is there.
Lucky.
The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Green.
Has the first down and more.
DeMarco Green.
Big gain. Picks up
Random
first
backup
down.
running
Great
back?
execution on the option.
Random backup running back. DeMarco Green. He never plays.
Closing in on the red zone now with the first down. They'll run the option.
Do it again. Oh my gosh.
Out here, clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. To put them on top now.
DeMarco.
When a quarterback's operating the option like this, there's nothing you can do. They tried to confuse him, attacked him.
Okay.
To pitch the ball to the back, let your playmaker do the rest. Nice big play and a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after
God,
scoring a
frick.
touchdown.
I just killed somebody's
Not
grandma.
an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Kick travels out of bounds.
'88 speed. 80 brake tackle. This guy's more of like a 66 stiff arm. 87 spin move. Wait, he's a wait, this guy's better at spinning and juking than both of my starters. He's not very fast. His top end speed isn't very good. But he's got moves. Breaks tackles better than it's Dremeco, not DeMarco. My bad. He's a real player too.
Penalty moves the ball to the 40.
So the traits matter more than the ratings?
To throw, it's Williams. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Wants to throw it. Running back grabs it on a screen.
Dude, freaking Jean-Pierre is a freak, man.
No gain. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and
The
long
physicals are,
from the
yeah,
42.
wow. Okay.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Nice, good play.
Good defensive play, brings up
Good
a
job, good
Boy,
defense.
this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down.
It shows, it goes to show how deep the back room is. The back rooms.
Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And the first play of the
Let's get the backup quarterback some reps.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout.
Throws an
He
interception.
doesn't connect on his first throw.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a
Dude,
long
true,
afternoon.
true,
Good
Bam
job
Bam.
here
What's
by
up,
dialing
dude?
up the pressure.
He'll hand it off.
They need more. They need more like stadium, like
And
position
Mustangs
change
looking to run
songs.
some tempo here.
Possession change.
They'll try to run for the first down.
Oh my gosh, what a block!
Tackle made after
More
a
hearts out,
nice
true.
pickup on the play.
Dude, some of these
First down,
stadiums go
first
ham.
down.
In college, especially.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh God, come on. What?
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
What? What? Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna put the actual quarterback back in the game.
To make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Hey there, coachy, you'd better not forget about me. I need some touches too. Put this big gay booty
Oh my
in there.
gosh!
I'm ready to seek contact so fucking hard.
Did Zesty break?
Hold on to that football to the last possible
Did
second
Zesty
to give
just
that
get
play a
nerfed?
chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
I'm going for it. I don't give a
4th
damn.
down. He's throwing for it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And it's broken up there. Great play on 4th down stop.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris.
Yeah, I was dumb.
I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be
Oh
smart.
my!
Breaks into the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
1st and goal, handoff. They'll stop him.
Okay, he will not. We're holding him to a field goal right here. Holding him to a field goal.
Defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's got it right near the end zone.
Here we go.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking
Yes!
for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He was on target with his first attempt. This one just a chip shot from 20 yards away. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. A missed chance to tie this game.
That's what I'm
Still
freaking
down
talking
by
about,
3.
baby.
Boy, these
All
guys
part of the
usually
plan.
are reliable in this.
All
I thought
part of
that
the
was
plan,
an
baby.
easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses.
I scared
and
them
walked
so
away with
much.
nothing.
They missed the field goal.
To be changing the play. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Wide open downfield.
Nice.
But not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43.
Classic.
First down. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins. Short throw.
Oh my God.
Oh.
If I'm not talking with a lisp, someone is about to be walking with a limp.
Just inches short of the marker.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Or maybe it did.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, good push up front here in this
Yeah,
back. I tell you, he's got some
I don't
outstanding
know why it's
vision
like that.
to be able to find those creases.
Oh
to
my
be able to get
gosh.
positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Dude, Ty Hawkins is the man.
He's just short of the marker, so maybe
He's developing into a great young man. He really is.
Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the
Oh
shotgun.
no.
Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss.
That's a shit
Things
play.
just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven.
I didn't
of that
disable
defense
it.
for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not letting him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Passes tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. Head coach stays aggressive after failing on the last 2 fourth down attempts.
Is this unwise?
Here's the snap. Offense
Yeah,
looking to throw
it's
the ball.
not. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Garrett Hoffman.
And the game just
Gavin, I don't know your first name. I don't give a damn.
The Mustangs.
I just know the last name.
Fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Oh my gosh, what a block. Holy.
They tackle him down at the
Holy.
line. Catch and run.
Holy.
And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop.
This is the year, and we'll see.
Let's see if this
We got to go
sets
through
up as a
Georgia.
classic finish.
We got to go through Georgia.
So here we go. An exciting start of the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. To throw, it's Hawkins. Looking to scramble. Trying to create
Sometimes I like to
outside
take
the
a
pocket.
sack
Got him for a sack.
on purpose.
Usually you'd like to run the football this
To give
close to the
myself a
goal
little
line,
bit
but if
more
you're gonna
space.
throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quicker so you don't have a risk of taking a sack.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. He escapes the pocket.
Home dig! Oh my gosh!
Nice pickup on that running play.
The ball didn't cross.
By this defense, that
The
quarterback
ball
doesn't
didn't
need much
cross,
room.
dude.
They did a heck of a job to keep
That
him
was
out of
sick.
the end zone, and now we got a 4th and goal situation.
Sick.
They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Ty Hawkins, you're stupid as hell. I pressed the audible button and then I canceled it. And if you cancel an audible, it won't let you snap the football right away.
So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. And he takes it into the end zone.
No, before the motion.
Marker is about.
I realized I was like, there's no good plays, so I might as well just call this one.
So the call on the defense declined.
All part of the plan, man. All part of the plan.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Ref, they've been offsides all game, by the way. I just wanted to...
He's missed it. The extra point is no good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
My grandpa.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards.
Oh, my.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good
Mama's
job
coming.
And a nice run.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
Big Mama's house.
It's a first down play.
Big old Russell Mama.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had
what are you celebrating for, Mama? You didn't make... You missed the tackle.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
That's a
nice.
Behind the line of scrimmage, they've got him for a 3-yard loss. Well, a serious challenge for this offense.
You didn't know
to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone.
I can't believe I just... I cannot.
This tight end is an absolute...
I was holding up, but my controller was at an angle. I was sitting here like this. So I was holding the controller like this. Because I was holding it...
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Dude, the broadcast cam replay looks so funny, dude. Dude, the broadcast replay was so funny.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Oh, dear.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Oh.
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16.
Like, I normally hold it like this, and then I was, like, lazy with it, and I was holding it down here.
It's a quarterback keeper.
Okay.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen.
Great block on the screen, guys. That was really damn good.
Much of a gain on that completion.
Classic 4th quarter coming in the clutch.
That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my God!
Shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect.
Tie!
Oh my gosh, would he love to have that one back? Open receiver downfield, and he misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey man, that one's on me.
He's gonna burn him. He's gonna burn him. He's gonna burn him.
Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Big Jackson Lavender!
Has the first down.
Give it to me, baby!
Easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Chris, what a call by this offensive coordinator. 4th down, they elect to go for it, and they get the first down. Now you can continue to work that clock.
Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 5.
He got the first down.
The offense really threatening now.
What?
the fuck was that, coach? Have you forgotten that this axe is still hungering for blood? A refresher of what I mean.
The backside on the pitch.
Oh God!
Right up the line. This is a stubborn defense backed up
Seth!
against the goal line.
Please make this stop!
And now a timeout taken by the defense trying to.
Okay, well,
preserve
Seth has
as
to go to
much
the
clock as
hospital now, so
possible
we're not going to
for
hear
their
from him
offense.
for a little bit, probably.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Obvious false start there, moving too early.
You suck in real life. He do this. How was that? He looked at the guy and did this.
He will accept that penalty, of course. So
On the QB celebrating. QB celebrating. Dude, the quarterback and the offensive line hate each other, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared of this.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no
Last
good.
time, I was a little bit to the right, and he whiffed. So I was like, okay, let me go a little bit more this way this time.
The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Dude, last time.
Back to pass. It's Williams. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The defense all over.
Jackson Lavender died for nothing.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. The sure hands. It's Moore. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. A crucial play in this game. It's 3rd down and 2. Can he get there on the ground? And the Canes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. And then 1st down, right back to the running game.
Oh my gosh.
They've got him down out near the 40. The final 2 minutes here. This
I really, you know what's crazy? I actually love playing
play
defense.
to win it.
In case you couldn't tell. Uh-oh.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Can't get it away. The
Nice.
got him. What a huge stop. The
Nice
save of the
big
game.
blitz.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Canes line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Pressure is coming. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage.
Amari and Billy Walton both got there.
Here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up.
Huge D-line. D-line is popping off.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And they wrap him up after the
4th and 1.
just short of the 1st down marker. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air.
Yes! Billy Walton, baby! Finally, Billy, you freaking came up in the clutch, baby! That's what we needed! Let's go! Freaking suck-ass all season, made our freaking 5-star guy decommit because he sucks so much ass.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Bringing pressure. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Mustangs expect...
We only kneel for Jesus. We only kneel for Jesus on this team.
Looking for some space. It's Peterson. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops
Game
just short of that first down
blouses.
marker.
That's just not a whole
Believers!
lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Victory lap right here.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he will be sacked trying to throw on the final play. The defense with a consolation sack to finish this off. When you're a team that comes in with great
imagine he gets injured.
At the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here
Believers!
by another ranked
Imagine
team.
he gets
I was
injured.
impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that
Oh my
every
gosh,
single
if he
week
would've-
teams
I
will
would've
bring them
cried.
down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated them.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here for Kirkland Street.
Believers, that's what I'm
And this
freaking
has been
talking
another
about,
presentation of
believers.
EA Sports College Football.
Thank you all so much for joining me today. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Came down to the wire. You know, one of the best teams in the country, us, against another very good team, Miami. Not one of the best. If you consider top 9 the best. But I'm going to put this on because I tapped my hand on the thing and I know I'm going to hurt my finger if I don't do this.
Great game today, Coach. You
Thank you.
really dumped on Miami. What's the key going forward for the team to continue to slam the basket in the hoop week in, week out when it comes to executing game plans?
That's the thing. You know, when it comes down to it, that's the bottom line. That's the goal. Every week, you want to take that hoop and you want to put it in the basket. And if you can go and take that hoop, put it in the basket, next thing you know, you got yourself a cookie. You know, you get cookies, take them home, eat them, get some milk. You got milk, you got cookies. You know, next thing you know, Santa Claus is showing up. And that's the important thing is presence, okay? Presence is the #1 most important thing when you're playing defense. Because if your guys are out there and then they're in the right location, when you're playing zone coverage, they're not gonna have the ball in that location. The quarterback's gotta check it down, he's gotta move it somewhere else. And that's just the reality of life. That's really what it all comes down to when we're talking ball here. Next question, please.
Moneybags MC Sports Betting from the BetMGM Times. Thanks so much for helping us in ensuring that the over on the Sacks bonus bet we gave out before the game was met. We'll be wiring your $40 to your PayPal after this. Use code Mustangs.
Thank you. Thank you. I would never do that publicly. I would never publicly, shave points.
Hi Coach. Sheila Michaels. Early estimates show projections for recruitment this coming year to be the most difficult of ever before because of nil deals and the increase in money being thrown around resulting in worst performing players across the board. So my question is this: how do I set up my dating profile to not be looked at as rancid by other men? How do I become attractive? I miss my husband.
Look, at the end of the day, ma'am, I'm sorry. That's, it may not be one of those things that you have, time's up for you. I'm just gonna keep it real, okay? Yeah, it ain't gonna be good, okay? I mean, it ain't good, all right? It's bad. Yeah, it's just, I'm just
Coach,
gonna
we're
be
going
honest.
for a celebratory party at the local Hooters. We're gonna get wings, beer, and femboys. We saved your seat you always sit in. We can't wait.
I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in some of it, right? Like, I could
Hey
do
there,
some wings.
Coach. Any worries about brain damage in your secondary? Based on some of the directions they're diving in for no fucking reason. I think it's safe to say they aren't all there, mentally.
I mean...
Or maybe that kid just leans left.
I mean, look, I don't give a damn, you know... I don't give a damn, you know, which way you're leaning as long as you're leading into the offensive player who has the football, okay? I don't know what the hell was wrong with our... I think they're drunk, maybe. We're probably going to have a word with them, Phyllis, eventually, because that was bad. Yeah.
Please forgive me. I was a doubter and lost 10 grand. Can I bet the rest of my life savings on you beating the dogs?
Absolutely, and you should.
My money back.
Yep. You should always gamble your life savings, no matter what, always. That's
Coach,
good. That's what Coach Esfand would do.
I'm
Hello?
calling you from Miami.
Oh my lord.
I thought we were supposed to be playing the Matin away game this week. I got my pads and everything.
Okay.
I even brought extra heart pills and liver pills and kidney pills with me.
You're definitely not Joe Flacco. Okay, any more? Oh.
Attention press. Coach Esfand forced me to undergo conversion therapy and it caused radical changes to my voice.
I did not do that.
He would do this.
I don't know who that is.
I don't sound like a normal person. I sound like a British robot.
Security,
Coach
can we get this
Esfand
person out of
belongs
here?
in jail and I will pursue all legal means to seek justice.
Security, can we have that guy removed? Unbelievable. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I'll see you next week. Why is let me see what's wrong with TTS Monster. Because it says I have I'm gonna DM this TTS Monster on Twitter.
Some of the best content on Twitch cosplaying.
Let's see.
Coach, can you put me in this game, please? Burp, I promise not to run the wrong way this time. Burp.
Then we got rid of burp. There's no more burp. I disabled burp. It was abused. Hot guy, nice abs. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Breakfast for supper. Thank you for the prime. Let's see. I'm gonna message TTS Monster. You know what I wonder? I wonder if Grandpa and Zesty got rate limited from getting used too much. I wonder if it got I wonder if it got rate limited. Yeah, but the lowercase ones and the uppercase ones aren't working. Yeah, but I think they use like different. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I don't know. But I think they have like different rates for different ones. Just try using Zesty. Yeah, true. They put tariffs on our voices. Okay, let's... Wait, we have some extra recruiting hours. Should we use these? After a while, it starts getting wonky if you use it too much. Happen to Simply too. Ben Stanfill. Wait, championship contender, A-. Oh, we're A- championship contender now. Okay. Okay, let's scout Ben Stanfill. 92 acceleration, 86 speed, 91 agility. Oh, this guy's a route runner. Look at that. 87 medium route running? This guy's a route runner. Lane Campanero. Contact seeker. Got another contact seeker. This guy runs routes. Sure does. Tyrone Dimkey from Cedar Hill. 5-star receiver. Connor Hurley, defensive end from Southampton, Pennsylvania. 5-star defensive end. Doug Killebrew, 4-star center from Sachse, Texas. No! Oh, we lost Manu Keo. Amari Jean-Pierre with 4 sacks. Damn. Oh, he was fast. I wanted him. I wanted a fast running back. We need to recruit a fast running back, man. Okay, we have a lot of recruiting points left over now. $81 break tackle, 83 carrying, running back. Okay, so we're gonna send the house on some of these guys. Time to do a little bit of we're gonna do a little bit of work here on these guys. John Steinbach. Championship. And schedule his visit. Did he sway? Did not sway. We got to get that sway on Mike Morris. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, Steve LeBoy, we're going to try and hard sell him. Hard style. It's a big hard sell on Steve LeBoy. Look at that. A+, A+. Michigan's committing recruiting violations. True, probably. Frick, if they recruited against us, 100%. Let's report them. Reported. LeBoy pimps out his mom on weekends.
Less than 3.
Sure does. Faded Antelope, thank you for the 19 months, dude. 19-month streak. 19 months in a row. Trayvon Hakeem. Oh, yeah, I can't. Brick. We always keep guys on the board just in case. I try to keep guys on the board as much as I can. Jimmy Vermiglio. This guy's name is Vermiglio. Modesta, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Oh, 100%, Mr. Magnificent. Should I simulate? Man, I hate leaving hours on the board. Man, I hate leaving hours on the board if Marco Mingo is not interested in us at all. Well, frick Marco Mingo. Wait, the lyrics of the song are crazy. Everyone's scattered. The lyrics of the song are crazy. Backyard Sports? Yeah, I'm down. I will. Is Backyard Baseball out yet? Ooh. Tear it up. Derek Hyman is a receiver. Marquez Fleck. We don't need a receiver. Dion Priest. Chuck Theus. Chuck Theus. David Banner. Yeah. Ian Tejada. JD Coates. Kyle Cantwell. Kyle can't spell. Man, I kind of feel like I'm wasting, do we just add guys best available? Like, I guess you kind of just want to recruit some guys just to... You kind of want to recruit some guys just to... Oh my gosh, I screwed that up. I accidentally took him off my board. Just to increase your recruiting class ranking. Wide receiver with 80 speed. Trevor Daly, 88 speed. Okay. Gem. He's an athlete. Okay. Yeah, the athlete. Okay, here we're gonna sim Memphis because they're 4-4. Connor Thomas, right tackle from Ankeny, Iowa. There we go. Brian Nelson, defensive player of the week. 10-0. Dude, we are on fire. Did they make it to where you can't have more than 50 hours on people anymore? Because they used to be able to get like 60, 70 hours or something. Chat, there's going to be a sim heavy season, gets 10-0. Yeah, that's because I'm so good at simming. I'm so good at building the roster. I'll kick your royalitis. Kick your ass. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to remove here? Not him. Anybody who's like... Anyone who has like 2 or 3, we shouldn't remove, realistically. Oh, Devin Conklin, you bitch. You're in a battle for this recruit. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. We're in a recruiting battle, and we can't afford a visit. I don't think he's going to pick SMU. Wow. I'm so annoyed by this one. Playing style is a B-, need B. Oh my gosh, so many 2s. DeMarco Bishop. Do we just take him off? Wow, they're all 2s except for Keenan Trimble. And Cliff Miles. Okay, we have 4 targets available. Mitch Clemens. Wait, Clemens' brother. We have a guy named Clemens on the team right now. Wait, I never really got an answer. Okay, we have the number 9 recruiting class with 6 5-stars. That's crazy. Did TTS people answer? Let me see. Oh, they said it should be working. Yeah, he's saying it should be working now. I need someone to test with their hard-earned money, please. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can replay. Modesto, thank you for the 59 months, by the way. I think I missed that earlier.
Coach, I admit I put ketchup on my steak. I regret nothing.
No! Zelpun, thank you for the 300 bits.
Coach, I'm really trying, okay? I'm out there serving twirls, giving fierce energy, and snapping wrists on every cut. I'm giving 110% realness, pats popping, hair flawless. I'm trying. Coach, let me keep slaying. Go ponies.
Okay, very good. It works. No, I didn't look. I need to look at stances too. Bring back Rhett. Okay. Yeah, I asked him, do you know what happened so I can prevent it from happening? Is he getting to check social media? No, it was there before. Okay, let's see. Let's simulate Louisville.
Reports of my death have been greatly fucking exaggerated.
Rafael
I am
Carrizosa.
still as youthful and as spry as ever.
We lost?
Someone toss me the pig skin. Shit. This might be it for old Joe Flacco.
Dude, how did we lose? Ty Hawkins is at the single game passing record for SMU. And we lost? Where? What the? Dude, it's not RIP playoffs, but how did we? Why would we randomly lose against the Louisville, who's losing all their games? What? That shit on. They had two. The quarterback didn't do anything. Oh my gosh, they had 4 rushing touchdowns. They ran all over us. Yamir 9 had 6 yards a catch. Us? What is us? This is a you moment. No, what do you mean? Oh, wait. There's no save. I'm doing an online. I'm dumb and I didn't do an offline save, so I can't like saves come. Huge mistake, bro. And we lost Hakeem. I mean, we got Carrizosa at least. Bro, all these guys locked us out. Pain. Pain.
It's a good thing you didn't do that playing CFB until I win a natty thing. We'd be here for the next 20 years. Oh, and happy 42 months of watching you get your ass kicked less than 3.
Thank you, Venomtastic. Okay, Steve LeBoy commits. I cannot believe we lost to Louisville. Syracuse is 2-. Do I say? I feel like we should. There's like no reason we should lose. Just play it to blow them out and then simulate the rest. I mean, Miami ranked higher than you. Yeah. Well, no, that was recruiting. That was the recruiting window. Damn, there's no decommits this year. Are there any 4 stars still available? Let's see if there's any 4 stars that haven't committed anywhere yet. Because we need 4 stars to boost our rankings. Wow. Okay. Okay, search player position any Interest in the school has us in the top 10. I mean, Ari Ibarra. Robert Moffat. Dante Hendy. Give him Ernsberger. Chris Ernsberger. Give me the big Ernsberger. This guy, we haven't ever talked to this guy and he has us in his top 3. Which means maybe he's like, he really wants to play here. And Dante Hendy. Whoa, big Hendy. Give him the old Hendy. Okay. I'm so scared. Let's sim Syracuse. We're gonna sim Syracuse. They've only won 2 games. We're not gonna lose. We got Mike Morris. Devin Harmon, quarterback. We got a running back, quarterback from DeSoto, Texas. I don't think we lost. We got 2 commits. Okay, good. Thank God. Conference championship game against Clemson. Yeah, no, I feel like sports games should be as much of a sandbox game as it is a simulation game. Ernsberger, Hendy. Oh my gosh, we're number 1 for Hendy and we're number 1 for Chuck Thies. All right, Stan Phil. Dude, we're gonna have too many guys. I do feel like we're gonna be kind of a mess as far as like roster Like, we're gonna have too many people at certain positions, but like, I'm just trying to bring in whoever we can, so we have like a high-rated recruiting class. Is there a fly in my face? Wait, it's fuzz. That's just random like fuzz. Why is there fuzz in the air? I could use some Burger King. It's true. But is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying, right? Wait, Steinbeck decommitted? No, he never committed. Actually, I think he never committed to this. Wait, look at that link. I see. What? That's not coming soon. Why? What if a Windows is coming soon open right afterwards? Pre-order now. You know what would be a good redeem? If I was like, if I'm like really locked in on something. Hey, listen sound effect. For like a little, like a Navi. From Zelda, that'd be a good one. When it's like, hey, look at chat. Okay. I think we're good here. Be abused? Maybe. I mean, if it gets abused, I got rid of it, right? Man, I don't know if we're going to pull top 5. Okay, does the transfer portal... Does transfer portal... Does it affect the grades? Chat. It does? Okay, so I should stop. I should basically hold off at this point. So then I can get a top 5 if I don't sign any more rookies. Or freshmen. Chat, we are playing the University of Clemson rematch. In the conference championship game. Clemson good? Yeah, James Cheeks. We got the 3-star. It's a little sprinkle. Number 2 in the country, Clemson. And we are both 7-1 in the conference. Their rating, 94. 94 overall, 94 offense, 94 defense. Here, LSU has lost 3 games and they're number 9. Dog. Yeah, German argument. That game was good. Go, Kernsberger! Frick you, Kernsberger. You're going off the board. JD Coates, frick you. You're going off the board. Wait, why did you guys all take me off? Stanfill? After everything we've been through? Hyman wants me? Derek Hyman. That's a terrible last name. Lane Campanaro. Man, no decommits. Man, we got lucky with the AJP decommit. I'm not seeing any other decommits. So lucky. Wow. I threw the rest of my life savings on you to win. Oh, frick. Chat, the tables are almost closed. Oh my gosh, we're number 6, dude. What uniforms do we wear? Let's wear the blacks. Yeah. Does Clemson have any cool away uniforms? Let's do purple pants. That's crazy. Clemson doesn't have other helmet options. I feel like Clemson would have better. Dude, we're on a roll this season, man. We have a chance.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this. The Conference Championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Coach, Seth is in his furry tiger outfit asking the team to take their aggression out on home again. Wait, what is that tail attached to? You aren't wearing pants.
Seth, relax. You're an SMU Mustang, not a Clemson Tiger. But you look like you're dressed like Winnie the Pooh right now. Okay? You gotta fix that. All right. Fellas, we're back in the conference championship game. Okay? What? Okay, I thought I saw somebody raise their hand. Fellas, we are back in the conference championship game. All right? And I know we beat Clemson once this season. These sons of bitches ain't going to roll over, okay? They're better today than they were when we first played them. They're a hell of a lot better today, and this game is going to be tough as shit, okay? They know our game plan. They know what works for us. But more importantly, we've won a hell of a lot of games this year. But there is a chance that if we lose this game, there is a chance that we don't make the playoffs. For all you know, seniors, this could be the final game you ever play as an SMU
Coachy,
Mustang.
Look at me. I'm a tiger. Roar. Any whoozle. Enough silly goosing around. Time to put on our cute little SMU pony outfits and go dazzle the crowd. Let's freaking go, fellas. Woohoo.
Okay, Seth. I do not know why you are the way that you are, okay? But this is football, okay? Not whatever the hell it is that you're trying to do, okay? We got a cheerleading team you can join if you want to join that. But this is football, all right? This is the reason that I wanted to get rid of you are the reason I want to get rid of the walk-on program.
Coach,
okay?
This is Flo Jacko, the superior and better brother of Joe Flacco. How can you contribute your success this season against the failures that my brother Joe has faced?
Why are you a reporter in my locker room right now, okay?
Incoming transmission from the Glorp Council.
Joe Flacco doesn't play here.
Commencing playback.
Coach, Seth Gay is the chosen one. He must be the starter.
Why?
Or you will be banished. To the void.
No, we're not.
Attack with circle above pitchfork, vertical bar with horizontal stroke.
What? We're going to do whatever it takes to win this ball game, okay? And that probably will include not playing Seth Gay, okay? Let's go out there and let's win this damn ball game, fellas. Hey, like I said, this might be your last game, seniors. Amorian Peterson, Chris Johnson, Cordell Russell, Jackson Lavender. Who else? Ymir Knight. Van Poppel. Billy Walton. Who else? Seniors. Fitzgerald, our safety. You got a hell of a lot of seniors.
Hey, Coach. We need a better state, though. To dot a new clean state. Perhaps a whole new state in a different state.
No. Texas is the best state. Okay? So let's go out there and let's do it for these seniors. Let's win the damn ball game, and we're going to go to the playoffs, all right? Let's do this. I'm going to eat my peanut butter sandwich.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
All right.
The SMU Mustangs offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight.
Chat, you look good, you play good.
If you talk to
So I got the special uniforms out today.
Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play.
Yeah, you can see the VODs on my YouTube channel. If you go to the live tab on my YouTube channel, you can check out the VODs.
It's Hawkins.
Oh my gosh!
For the wide out. Makes the catch downfield.
Dude.
They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups.
Disgusting.
And the quarterback makes them pay for
that
it.
cut was nasty.
Massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line, enemy territory. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
Jalen Cooper is going to be a stud. He already is.
The Mustangs offense is on the move now.
Man, Chris, what a great
Coach,
job by this
Mike
offense
Hall,
to be able to pick
sideline
up this first down.
times. What type of things did you give the fellas in the half? Did you jostle their jimmies? Pull their pizzles? We are interested what a coach with such unusual recruitment methods does to pump up his players in the half.
I don't talk to the damn reporters on the sideline, okay? And there's a method to our madness. I'm coaching a game right now, okay? I'm not going to talk about recruiting in the middle of my damn game. Unbelievable.
First down, looking to throw it again.
When have we seen Cheeks? Next season, they get recruited and they come in next season.
Keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pocket breaking.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting railed.
Just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Early in this conference championship game, one of those crucial plays, a third down in the red zone. Quick throw caught on the left side.
Nice.
Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The Mustangs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
Wow, what a run. Beautiful play. Beautiful.
Championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think
good
of
blocking. You find the seam, boom, one step, cut it upfield. Beautiful.
Like that. Moving the sticks,
ask me after the 4th quarter AI kicks in. Okay.
And coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the Clemson Tigers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays.
Back mascot mode.
True. When it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Zaquan Patterson.
A quick throw out left.
Okay.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. One of those critical plays coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Nice sack. by none other than Amari Jean-Pierre, the French-Canadian from Ontario. Why do they play on the sides of the field, not on the middle? So whenever you get tackled, they line you up where you got tackled, right? But if you got tackled outside of the hash marks, they line you up on the hash marks.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own.
So I'll show you, I'll point it out next time. Actually, you'll see it on this play. No, that's a bad example.
To the air, it's Hawkins.
So look, he gets tackled right in the middle of the field.
Tackled quickly after
and whenever he got tackled right in the middle of the field, they put the ball exactly where he was down.
Pass caught, second down now.
So now if I run to the left or run to the right, if I get tackled outside the hash marks, then they'll put it at the hash marks because they don't want to put you too close to the sideline.
And he drops back in the gun. Quick completion to the tight end.
First down. That should be on the hash.
He does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
French Canadian from Ontario. His family moved.
From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight.
Oh my gosh. Come on, O-line.
Scrimmage, but no more than that. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on
You got to get out there on the screen pass, fellas.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive.
We're going to give him a taste of their own medicine. We're going to blitz him right here.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
Okay, we'll miss that tackle.
It's going to be a loss on the play. 4 set of bounds. Great play by the defense. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Looking to throw here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down after a short gain there.
The ragdoll. Ragdoll is great.
Are risky because the defense can
they
get
tackled nobody and just ragdolled all of it.
Many times, quarterback just throws it away. Some positive yards.
Oh my gosh. We're in year 3. We're in year 3. Saved.
The second time.
There you go, defense. Hello?
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Quarterback still with the football. Fighting.
There you go, Ty Hawkins.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Oh my gosh, Jalen Cooper.
Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO,
Emily's gonna buy $5,000 shoes. Dude, Emily's rich, dude. She got more money than I do.
To make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further down.
She'll be fine. She can afford it.
As far as the potential and the
You're playing on rookie. No, I'm playing on middle school.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins.
Frank.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's another sack by a Clemson defender. And, you know, so often in football we get so caught up in the quarterbacks and the spread looks and the big explosive plays on offense. But you think about where Clemson's been.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
Oh,
he dropped it.
You have it.
Touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the Mustangs will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time.
Big.
Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's made over the middle.
No.
He's in the clear. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Think UCLA is a good fit for Amalivia? I don't know if anyone's a good fit for Amalivia.
Here. And at the end of the first quarter,
They're just going to leave him anywhere.
So far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Wow. 0 rushing yards, -8. Believers, hold on. Yeah. Look at that. What's the mascot doing?
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That pass is caught. Breaks into the clear. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal.
That is a freshman? That freshman is torching us.
Keep it on the ground.
Oh, my.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Well, if somebody
Huge
talks about
play.
a play being blown up, this is a great example.
Throw it to Kale, don't worry. We will tonight.
I
I got to play some league later. I just
physical on defense.
That was one of the worst plays of football on any level on both sides of the ball at the same time.
D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap.
Oh my.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good.
They sealed the edge and it was over.
Ties the game here in the
They sealed the edge and it was a wrap,
kickoff
dude.
team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense
It's not over. We're literally tied in the beginning of the second
Play
quarter.
of the drive now from the 25. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the
less
right
than
position,
20
playing
touchdowns.
assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find it.
Who's in the clear?
Okay, big run when you hear that.
And here we see the quarterback read the second-level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
He breaks free. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks
Okay,
up
it's a lot of
before he was able to
orange
get
for a neutral
downfield
game.
for the
Well,
first down.
they're a bigger school than we are. It's okay.
It's Peterson. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, yes. Nice. Huge catch.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings it
Get
down.
those runs in.
I think this defense.
School you want to go do this year?
Throwing the football.
Ohio
And by
State would be a
doing
good
that,
one.
They're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
He'll throw it now.
Oh.
Fired into a tight window.
What a bad throw. He was open.
Short return, but the pick ends that threat. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made.
Dude, this freshman is torching me.
Moves the ball out to the 32.
Max
Another
Orlando.
big-time catch by a Clemson wide receiver. How long have you and I been saying that, it seems like, over the years? Going back to
What's up,
Sammy
chill guy?
Watkins and DeAndre Hopkins and Mike Williams and Hunter Renfrow and T. Higgins, all those guys on to the NFL having great careers, and now watching these players today in that same Clemson uniform making those big plays.
Dude, Hunter Renfrow, dude.
After that run on the previous play.
He's the most Florida man there ever was. Max Orlando.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. the pass is complete to the tight end.
Hold on. Hold on, dude. Look at this. What? What is this? It's got to be broken. Why is he so far away? He like runs into the end zone. He runs into the sideline.
After a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. Clemson getting set with a first.
It's good. It's good.
Receiver in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made along the sideline, but he's short of the sticks. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Wideout's now clustered. Slides the quick throw.
Dude, this freshman is nuts.
Position. First down from the 30.
I'm absolutely getting torched.
Back to throw again. Quick catch over the middle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Pass complete. It's second down now.
Okay, we're gonna blitz. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh.
Finds his target there. Touchdown, Tigers. That's how you finish a play. And they get set now to try the PAT.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill.
Bubble screen.
Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Bringing it out, it's Singleton. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the
Wisconsin beating Ohio State. Wow.
Quarterback keeps the football.
Oh, come on.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, I think we can all see how tough it is to control this guy under center today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But they've got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him breaking one any moment against this defense.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far.
We got to work the ball on the field right here, boys. We got to score. Oh, my God.
And that pass is way off the mark.
What? Oh, my gosh. Ty Hawkins is a god. That pulls the ball as this collapse occurring. This has got to be illegal. He chunks it out there. That's crazy.
Not sure
what a god.
Here's the second down play.
Avoids the sack.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. A deep shot to the left side.
Oh my gosh, Lavender.
Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there.
That would have been amazing, dude.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh.
Gets the ball off as
Come on, O-line, please.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. This one will be fair caught. And the powerful Clemson.
I don't think so, FC.
So here we go. First play of the drive.
For SMU, I'll either go to the Miami game or the Syracuse game.
This lead before halftime. They got up to a
I have to look at the dates and stuff.
Going here in the second quarter.
Nice sack. Beautiful sack.
Defensive ends.
Billy Walton, baby.
For offensive linemen. They have the size, they have the speed, they have the athletic ability, and here the awareness to come up with a sack. Good play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Is that number 10?
Timeout call by the offense.
That is crazy. This guy is always open.
That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. On first down, it's play action. The pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Catch made over the middle.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
We're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's going to take off. Now here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and
Who
goal.
put Lamar Jackson in a Clemson uniform and whiteface?
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. 2nd down and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. Hold.
Decline.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Okay, we're going to try something here.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. A deep shot to the left side.
Oh, my.
Incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Lets it go quickly. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate
Gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, listen up. I don't have much time left. Gentlemen, listen up, okay? 17-7, all right? This game is not easy. We knew these guys weren't going to be easy. We knew what this game was going to be, didn't we?
Coach, what a dog shit half. Are you even coaching? Do you even want us to win?
Hey.
I've seen better coaching out of my mom's yoga class.
Hey, how about
Get
you
your
play?
shit
How about you
together.
play the damn game? Look, leave the coach and me. How about you do your job? How about you block for once? Okay, maybe we can get something going on offense if you block the damn for the running backs.
Coach, baby, this game plan is
Speaking of running
not
backs.
giving. Let me in at for the second half. I'm begging. I'll give them drama, main character energy. I'll hit gaps with sass, block like a baddie, and drag that pile for yards.
Yeah, I
Period.
bet you will drag the
Go
pile.
Ponies.
Surprised you're not pushing the pile. Okay.
Hi coach, this is Dick Assman Media from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Go away!
If SMU doesn't work out,
No!
we've got a punter coaching position open for the Saskatchewan Roughriders, and we got plenty of ice
The
cream up
media
here.
should not be in here. Okay, I'm coaching my players right now. All right, listen. Our game plan. What we want to do is A, we need a block. But B, we got to stop them on defense. We got to figure out how to stop number 10, okay? These guys are fast. They're real damn fast, okay? And if you give them an inch, they will take a mile, okay? You know what? An inch is a lot, okay? It's a lot more than you think it is, all right? You give them an inch, they get a hell of a lot more out of it, okay? I mean, hell, just imagine right now. Imagine everybody in this room had an extra inch, okay? If you're 6'2", you're 6'3". If you're 5'11", you're 6 foot. An inch is a lot, all right? So go out there, don't give them an extra inch, and play the damn ball game. Seth K, break him out.
Yeah. And the Mustangs will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Trying to build on a positive first half for this offense. Let's see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here.
That's too many inches. That's too many inches, fellas.
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Breaks into the clear. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense.
That is
Chris.
way the
They
hell
have
too many
the ability
inches.
To put the ball in the air downfield and really
Bro, we cannot
stretch those safeties
stop
back.
them.
This time they hit it for a big gain.
The Tigers come to the line with 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
There's great discipline by this defense. Assignment football at its finest. They're able to string the quarterback out, shut him down to prevent the first down.
Try to muscle toward the end zone.
There it is, the AJP, baby. Did he just run past? Hold on. Dude, this guy is such a freak. What is this play? What is this blocking scheme? That's crazy.
Boy, they're just not successful here on 2nd and goal, but let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first 2 opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out and forced a...
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And the BAT puts them up 17 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field.
Oh, man, we're getting torched. Our line is just collapsing every play.
Looking to throw. It's Hawkins.
I got hit there, too.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living.
This is Louisville all over again.
Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation.
Oh, my.
Point. It's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Oh, and he can't quite hold.
That was the defensive end almost picked it off.
The takeaway there. Sets up a 2nd down. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards.
Do we still make it with a loss? I don't know.
Give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They make the stop at the 47.
I actually am not sure.
The Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Okay, we're going to do something here. Yeah.
It's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 3rd down.
Yeah, dude, the receivers are freaking nuts.
Conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking to throw again. Back to
Russell! Yes! Cordell Russell, baby!
And he will score. Touchdown, Mustang.
Let's go! I just moved him in and put him outside.
Still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Huge.
Good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Okay, 10 points, fellas, 10 points.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Empty set now, 5 wide. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Checks this down to the running back. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Okay, here we go.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
George Cash, baby! That's what I'm freaking talking about.
You know, the quarterback looks like he makes the right read, but
huge play.
I underestimated the speed of this defense and how quickly they were able to get to him to prevent him from picking up the first down.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. It's an option look. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
They'll try the option play here.
Oh, my.
He's fumbled. The lateral go, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a
You're kidding me, bro.
Defense picks it up.
I pitched it right away.
Down, but the recovery and the return could be a game-changing moment. And the Tigers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. With pressure and sack, and to be tackled inside the 10.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal, and you throw it. Oh, why not run the football right there?
So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Touchdown, Tigers! Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Oh, my gosh.
You stop him at the 23.
So close, dude.
Coverage. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. He's hit as he throws it, and it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins.
Oh my gosh, again, we have him.
A deep shot to the left side.
Go! Dude, Cordell Russell is torching this corner.
Touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So after one enormous play, they're now set up at the opponent's 20-yard line. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out.
Dude, he's a senior, too.
Here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
2nd down. We're going to throw it. Oh, my God. Kept in the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking right, this one caught.
Oh,
and he gets it.
big stiffy.
Touchdown,
Okay.
SMU.
Okay.
That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for a deep completion.
Okay.
Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator.
Okay.
Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Here he goes. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The Tigers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Press coverage now from the secondary. Play action fake, looking to throw. Gets made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking to throw it again. He's running out of time here. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Clemson.
What a threat for this offense to have.
What? How did my D-line go from being gods to...
It's your favorite president. What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know.
I bet my entire fortune
my D-line
on this
is not
game.
getting any pressure on the inside.
And you're going to leave me broke while in office.
Here's the return.
Fix this, for I'm coaching this one myself.
Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to make a play deep downfield.
Hand-eye coordination, bro.
Aggressive deep shot on first down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Play fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
Call up. Why is it not letting me call an audible? Why?
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And that's going to be a safety.
Man, that is a
like, why won't they call an audible?
Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
He's got room to run.
Like... I mean... Try that.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. We'll give it to the running back. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter.
Wait, why is man?
So Clemson
It's
has
me again. While we're at it, if you lose this, I am going to uninvite you on my next trip to the island. You know the one.
And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback? Store. We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here.
Why?
In the quarter. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
It can be hard sometimes in the pre-snap, but if the quarterback can identify the outside coverage, he can avoid these
Why
kind of losses.
I put
This was just man coverage on the outside, and the secondary pounced on that screen.
I don't know what.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Gets loose. Both one tackle, but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack. And the Tigers will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. Fielded at the 25. And the returner is brought down. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now.
How are we going to do this?
The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Back to pass.
Huge.
It's Hawkins. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's broken up. Great play by the DB, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, he makes the catch.
Nice.
What a sag by the senior. First down here for this offense. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Nice.
Can he get in?
Okay.
And he's
Nice.
in. Touchdown, Mustangs. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
We should go for 2.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, we gotta go for 2.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the two-point try is good, so the lead is down to 11.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Keeping it on the ground here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Back's got it again.
Nice.
Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job here by the defense. They're trying to
pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Hello? One more thing, Elephant. Wait, that is your name right.
I would not.
Anyways, if you lose, I'm putting a 200% tariff on your stream.
The entire game getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. What a catch!
Huge.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his back. Caught in the open.
Yes.
Touchdown.
Okay.
SMU. Great connection there for 6
Chris
points.
Johnson Jr., baby.
This will be fun. Strange things happen when the conference championship trophy is on the line. One possession game, fourth quarter. Who's going to step up?
So here's the deal. Your defense just gave up a touchdown. Now all of a sudden we got a game. What will your offense do to be able to secure a victory? You want to win a championship? Go out and earn it.
Looking for a receiver. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's not going to get there. The two-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
It's okay. It's not over. I think mixing up the D-line and playing the matchups helped a lot.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's a pretty solid.
Just got to get one more stop here, fellas.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. This
hey, right here, right here.
A quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And they've got him in the backfield. It's a
oh my gosh. busted play.
Smart offensive coordinator.
Oh, we needed that so bad. It doesn't really mean
Great job
anything,
of
though, to
just
be
keep
honest.
Feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter.
Yes!
Force them to use all their timeouts and just keep working
Okay.
the clock.
That guy, dude. This dude. Dude, the center snapped the ball on that one. The center snapped the ball on that one, and it was legit like it was like this, dude. It's this guy just freaking had like a this is going on in the back of his head. He just gets the boy, stands there. It's a flashback is occurring. Just deer in the headlights, dude. Completely meltdown.
Key situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. The Tigers will have to kick this away. And he'll come on for his 6th punt tonight. No fair catch. They're going to make a return here. And the return will be brought down.
This is the opportunity, fellas. This is it.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33.
The comeback is on.
Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back.
Oh my gosh.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Mustangs will crank up the tempo.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Wait, hold on.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Quarterback on the move.
It bugged.
Happen. And he's brought down there. Here we are.
I can't believe it bugged.
In a close game. Crucial play coming up. 3rd and long.
Can I really not believe that? Okay.
Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop.
Just block, man. Just please, for the love of God, block.
Potentially keep this drive alive and get points on the board, but to not come up with that conversion is a big gut punch to come up empty on that drive.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Leaning on the run game here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end.
No! I was going to pick that! Bro!
Great play to deny a touchdown.
Why? You moron! Why?
Up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
Oh.
The field goal is good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh, go, dude. Go.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Bringing pressure. He makes the grab. Breaks into the clear. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here.
Where was this all game?
Touchdown, Mustangs. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So a huge score, but now with the conference championship on the line, Kirk, they got to get the ball back and score again.
This may decide the result of the conference championship right here. All of the focus are going to be on the special teams units. Who's going to get this onside kick?
So it's going to come down to this, a 2-point conversion to tie the score and try to force overtime. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins.
That's such
a dangerous.
Dude, this is interference and it never calls it. Like, he's open on this break, right? He's gonna be open on this break because I realize they're in man. So I throw it because I know I'm gonna throw him open. This is interference, man. Otherwise, I should have thrown it to him because he got, like...
They're almost picked off in the end zone.
The slot was open because he got interfered by the guy doing that.
Lined up in regular kickoff formation here. 2 timeouts, final minute. I'm not sure they've done the math here. Surprise them.
Guys, you throw a receiver open, okay? So based on the coverage, it's man, right? I recognize it's man. And right here, I'm like, boom, he's going to be open. So I'm going to hit him here, and these other guys are in man on him. So it's not, he's going to be open as soon as I throw him because look at where the other guys end up. But this guy runs into him and I'm in the air throwing it to that guy. That's interference. Guys, oh my God. You don't know anything about football, dude. He's going to be, like, you don't argue with me on this. It's just, this is your
side kick.
Trust me, he's open. I can't call time. I can't call a. If you're in man coverage and they're manned up on other guys, they're not miraculously, as soon as the ball is thrown, gonna realize and teleport over to the guys. Or sorry, not as soon as the ball is thrown. As soon as your arm is cocked back to throw. You know, if you legitimately think that, you don't know anything about football.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Crucial possession here. Suddenly, this is a 2-point game in the final quarter. What can the offense do to build on this lead or just play keep away? But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions.
Okay.
Locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Play action fake, looking to throw. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They're going to run it. Powers through. So they bring him down. They tried to run for it on 3rd and long. A cautious play call. Doesn't work. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The conference championship might just come down to this possession. Can they get points? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To the air, it's Hawkins. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Knight. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab behind the line, it's Knight.
Okay.
Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. And he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
Well, Chris, just like this in the 4th quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a 1-possession game. Every single time you can get 1st downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Just flings it out of bounds and the pass rush closing in. A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass, it's Hawkins. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
And now the defense steps in to call time with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. So here it is, a pressure moment. The field goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. A chance for this kicker to almost certainly win the game in the final seconds.
Oh my God! Yes! Thank God, dude! Thank God! Oh my gosh, bro!
To put 3 points up here for the offense.
Oh, dude! Oh, Dude, that was so close. That was so close to the bar, dude. Oh my.
So after the field
dude.
Goal puts them in front, they get ready to
my heart, dude. Oh, dude.
kick return.
My heart rate is going nuts. Oh my gosh, bro.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Prevent.
Here's the first play of the drive now.
Oh my gosh, the comeback was insane.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Pass is caught right near the sideline.
Oh, believers!
It's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions.
Oh my gosh, believers!
Whatever they put into it, now the spot they will get.
Oh my!
Playoff spot locked up. We're gonna find out.
We're going to the playoffs, boys!
Best teams.
Holy!
And that's going to wrap it up for Kirk Street. I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Oh my gosh, bro. Dude. Oh. I'm so exhausted. Dude. I'm so emotionally exhausted. Oh, the second half. Look at the second half box score, dude. I'm so emotionally exhausted after that game. No, they still had to get a first down. They still needed a first down because I had 2 timeouts. Yeah, I would have had like no time, you're right. But a pass on that, a pass there isn't crazy. Passing on first down in that situation isn't crazy because the defense isn't expecting you to pass. So like, analytically, the best time to pass against a defense in which they think you're not going to run a pass defense, or sorry, defense where they think you're not going to run a pass, that's the best time to run it, analytically. Because if you go and you pass on first down and you get the first down, the game is over 100%. Well, on the second time, they had to take a sack because if they tried to throw and it was incomplete, then it would have been really bad because then I wouldn't have had a timeout. I wouldn't have had a timeout. No, even when trying to run clock, like even more so. The fact that all you guys are saying, why would they pass? They should not pass. The fact that all you guys are saying they should not pass is the exact reason why a pass play there, you look like a genius if you pass it and it works. That's the exact reason why.
Hello, Mr. Esfand. It's me again.
Hello?
You did me proud. Because you won, you do not have to pay taxes for 2025. However, you have to pay them back along with your taxes for 2026. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. President. Here's the thing. You look dumb if it doesn't work out. Yes, but you only look dumb to people that don't understand. You only look dumb to people who don't understand like the full scope of why you would make that call. You know? That's just the thing. As fans take on this as dumb. No, I'm just saying you have to understand, right? Like you have to understand why somebody would have a reason to do that. And really the difference is, are you conservative or are you an aggressive coach? Like it is the unsafe decision, but it's the decision that wins the game in a scenario where they have been working us passing the football, having almost no incomplete passes. So it's like it just depends on what you got going, right? What would I do in that situation? In real life, I would probably run the ball and give them the ball back with next to no time and play it conservative in real life. But that's me. But I understand why somebody would do it. So you couldn't run, you had no timeouts? No, I know. After playing with 18, 24 seconds left. Yeah, but also I had multiple times this game where I popped off and like scored on like a 50-yard touchdown, you know what I mean? Now, I don't have time to talk to you peons, okay? I have to go speak with the media, okay? I'm gonna have to go talk to the people that really know what they're talking about. So excuse me.
Hello, Coach. Press here. We're waiting for you in the press room.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry I was running late. Howdy, y'all. Yeah, thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for joining me today. Hell of a game. Incredibly proud.
Wow. I am so proud of you. Now should I gamble what I've won? Can you win in the playoffs? MMMH.
I don't know what that means, but look, I'm very confident.
Hey, Coach, can you speak to how your team is full of winners?
Absolutely.
The amount of perseverance and determination your guys showed today was awesome.
Absolutely. I was incredibly proud of the way that our guys went out and played today. Incredibly proud of the way that our guys went out and played today. I'll be honest with you. I went and I told my players, I gathered them up on the sideline, right there around the 2-minute mark, okay? And I said, hey, you sons of bitches, listen up, okay? This is exactly what we've trained for, exactly what we've coached for. We have them on the heels. I know they got the lead, but we have every opportunity right here to finish the damn ball game. Every single damn opportunity, okay? And I know 1,000%, without a doubt, it was a fact in my mind that we were going to go out there and we're going to find a way to come back and win this game. Broke out the huddle, but I'll tell you what, I'll be damn honest with you, I did not believe a single damn word I said. I was lying through my teeth. I lied like hell to these kids to make sure that they had some confidence going in that they could win the ball game. That was my whole point. Okay, my whole goal. Just keep on lying. They keep playing.
War. An outstanding victory, Coach.
Thank you.
You can rest easy. We got bitches in the living room getting it on, and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
Okay, that's...
Enjoy, for there will be no blood will be spilled on this night.
Absolutely.
For now.
Absolutely. As many as they want. Because that's the degenerate Coach Esfand way.
It is the video guy. Just wanted to let you know our student intern did not take the lens off the camera, so we have no game film for you.
Okay. I want you to take that student intern, okay? And I want you to throw him in the wood chipper.
I came in on Air Force One after hearing the good news. Congratulations. I am so relieved, as I thought I was fucked there. You really turned it around. Great job.
Thank you, Mr.
have
President.
truly made SMU great again.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate that. Thank you. Look, you know, unfortunately, our video guys shit the bed again. And our video guys, because they're so dog shit, we don't have any footage of that victory. But it's okay. You know, maybe we can get the TV copy. We'll get the TV copy and we'll work off that. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. Next question in the bank.
Coach, you look like you've both seen a ghost and are a ghost. Did this game scare you half to death?
Oh, absolutely
Or fully
it did.
to death?
Yeah, absolutely it did.
What's it like on the other side?
I mean,
Are there national championships? Is there ice cream? Is my wife there?
Look, your wife is not here either, okay? Your wife is at, well, not anymore anyway. Look, yeah, I mean, that game scared me half to death. I mean, I think I lost a little bit of color in myself, you know, altogether. You know, I'm gonna go here. Let me get a sip of water here real quick. Maybe I can fix that. Yeah, maybe we can fix that. Yeah, maybe we. Let me get me a sip of water here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should be feeling a little bit better after that. Okay. A little bit anyway. So, yeah, like as I was saying, look, very, very, very happy to have met your wife. Next question in the back over there.
What a big comeback, Paper Coach Esfand. I gave some
Thank
ice
you.
cream to the other team as a payment for them to actually lose on purpose. I did it for you. Anyway, I think the plan is to give the other team ice cream as a payment, so they can lose on purpose. Oh my god!
It was fucking rigged. I'm no IT.
Shut up! Oh my god!
The hell? What the hell happened back there? Security, can we get somebody to... We'll get ice cream.
Coach, what do you have to
if we
say
win the
about
Super
the
Bowl.
amazing
Or
comeback
national
your team
championship.
put on today?
I mean, look, that's the way we coach them. We coach them to fight
Hey, Coach,
hard.
Open receiver here. It's okay. I know I was open too. I'm always open for your coach. They just don't know football.
Okay. Look. I'm with the media right now, okay? Go back to the locker room. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Look, the way these guys played was absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look, we have practiced this scenario. We practice this scenario every single week in practice. I think a lot of people don't realize that. You know, we go up, hey, we have comeback period. We get 2 periods of practice and, okay, fellas, here's the scenario. Y'all are down 35 points. There's 3 minutes on the clock, okay? Let's go out there and score as many touchdowns as we can against the defense, okay? In 3 minutes. Now, what we do to emulate this is also, we put 24 players on the defense. Yeah, we put 24 players on the defense as well to make it as hard as possible. So if we ever get in that scenario, in that game situation, and they don't have 24 players on the field, which they usually don't, then it's like you're training with a weighted vest, and then you take the weighted vest off and you can score even faster.
Hey, Coach. Ruth
Yes, ma'am.
Carnelian from the Charlotte Gazette. On the 2-point conversion you missed in the 4th quarter, you were seen arguing with fans in the crowd about the non-pass interference call. Why were you behaving like such a little bitch?
Well, that's what happens when the fans are little bitches, okay? Because sometimes when the fans are being little bitches, somebody's got to tell them that, because that's called accountability, okay? That's called accountability. They want to go and they want to open their damn mouths all the damn time. Well, you know what? Oh, woe is me. Whenever the coach turns around and says, hey, you stupid son of a bitch, you shut your dadgum mouth. Oh, now I'm the bad guy? You're the one who said some dumb shit, okay? That's my question. Wait, that was a statement,
Coach,
wasn't it?
Will you take the blame and apologize for the 2-point conversion play call? Also, you should thank Clemson for handing you the ball back.
Well, you know, they took a risk there.
Hi, Coach.
They did,
Sheila
but
Michaels.
didn't work out for
I wondered
them.
if any conversations will take place this week with the quarterback, perhaps around the topic of the football being thrown to his own teammates. How about with the defense? Maybe discussing that the reason we keep losing recruits is because they couldn't tackle the broadside of a fucking barn. Why did my husband leave me, damn it? Answer me.
Well, probably because you have some takes like that. I think we threw one interception in the last 3 weeks, and you're talking about our quarterback throwing interceptions. Okay, hell, if I was your husband, I'd leave you too. You're talking about quarterback throwing interceptions who's been unbelievable this whole time. It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
Hey, Coach. Or should I say, sweetie, you
Don't call me
remember
that.
your little dingle princess. With games like these, you defiantly deserve you some dingle tingle. We'll talk to you
Miss Dingle.
later tonight.
No, Miss Dingle, please don't. Okay? That was a dark time in my life.
Coach, please let me back on the team. I know they found coke in my locker, but it's not what it looks like.
No, you can't be on the team.
I only use it in the parking lot.
Yeah, well, you didn't share, so we kicked you off the team.
Coach, Really TV Network. We would like to have you come on our new reality TV show, Miss Diggle's Baby Daddies.
Okay.
Since you are
Absolutely
the 10th one,
not.
This would help
Absolutely
bring up the rating
not.
with your win.
I'm not. Absolutely not. I'm not the father.
What do you have to say about your team's ability to overcome adversity?
It's good. It's damn
Coach,
good.
Frankly,
Coach, I'm
it's
good
time for you to
be able
retire
do
and
that.
go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure full
I'm not
time.
playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm not doing. I refuse to do that. Yeah.
Coach, players have complained they can smell your boozy leaking on the sideline during the game.
My what?
Any comments?
I don't know what that means. My boomsy? What's that boomsy? I don't even want to know what a boomsy is. Okay, that sounds like that sounds like some fetish shit. Next question, please. Somebody just bend over, spread your cheek, and shit on the ground. What was that?
Coach, what do you have to say about your mascot favorite, Mustang, found dressing up like an anime girl and trying to book flights to Japan? Oh my god!
Look, we have different ways that we handle things, okay? We have different ways that we handle things for different teams, different scenarios, different game plans. That is not one of them. I don't know why they're doing that, but that's like the Spirit Squad sort of situation that has nothing to do with me. So I'm not worried about it. Whatever they need to do to get it done.
Congrats on that comeback. We haven't seen a comeback like that since Kim and Ray J made their wonderful video. Did you take inspiration from that video?
I don't think I've seen it, but I would say that, whatever they did, I would love to. I would love to learn from that. I ain't seen it or really like how they game plan, but maybe there's some inspiration we can take from that and maybe apply some of their methods here. I think that'd be phenomenal. Next question. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Coach the kicker here, you can all thank or praise me for winning the game. I want a massive increase in no money next year, or I leave and accuse you of not being a Texan.
No, thank you. You made one kick in like 15 weeks. and also you're dog shit and everything else. Also, you have like 8 martyr charges from killing people in the stands. Next question. Did someone raise their hand? I thought I heard somebody raise their hand. Okay, well, the way these guys played today, I fully expect that to be the norm. Okay, going forward in the playoffs. I'm very excited. This is the first playoff bid we've had with this team, and since I've been the head coach, and I'm very excited for what we can put together. I fully expect us to be able to go out there. Am I hearing shit? I fully expect us to be able to go out there and...
Oh, fuck! God damn it, Trevor. Why'd you shit on the floor? Clean it up.
Yeah, we had to get that clean.
Chocolate. It's tasty.
I like chocolate a lot, too.
Okay, fellas.
Oh, it stinks.
Fellas. Oh, my Lord.
Clean it up.
Can we get somebody over here, please? Please. Start there cleaning up with their mouths.
Hey, coach.
Hey. How's it going? Okay. All right. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, I really think that we're going to be able to pull this thing off good. I think we're going to do well in the playoffs and do the things we need to bring home a national championship. I really do feel like we have what it takes. I do feel like we have what it takes. Are people asking questions? I don't know what the hell's going on. They'll leave? Okay, well shit. Thank y'all for joining me this week. We'll see y'all next week. No, it's fine. It's just the alert box got behind the TTS. Single season record broken. Ty Hoggins has set the SMU single season passing touchdown record. Let's go. Oh, it's because people were doing 100. Amari Jean-Pierre is the league single season sacks. Oh my. Oh, the league. Not the NCAA. ACC champions. Okay. Wow. A record-breaking performance by Jean-Pierre isn't enough to save Clemson from a 40... Jean-Pierre is on our team. See, this is what I'm saying. The fake news media is disgusting, okay? They don't even know what they're talking about half the time. All right? This is the whole problem.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
What field goal bug, Rocket? Everyone's are using Steel Series right now. Dude, that freaking wore me out. What's up, Judy Delay? That game wore me out. That was amazing. Just I was so emotionally exhausted after that game. Did I say doo-doo? No, I said dirty delay. Dante Hendy committed. Mike Matthews, Heisman Trophy winner. 149 receptions, 1773 yards, 11 touchdowns. From Tennessee, a receiver. Chuck Bednarik Award, Amari Jean-Pierre, an NCAA 25 sacks. NCAA record, 25 sacks. AJP, best defensive player. Bronco Nagurski Trophy. Wait. I thought Nagurski was linebacker. The Lombardi Award, best D lineman. Head coach at Arkansas. Syracuse wanted to bring me in. No, D-Tackle won every award but the Heisman. Wow. These guys all signed. We lost Chad Peacock. Lost Eric Reverin. Bradley Dreesen. Davon Conklin. Trayvon Hakeem. John Steinbeck. Now, we're in the playoffs, but there's like a few weeks of recruiting stuff too. Huh. Increase all XP gains for quarterbacks. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think it's too hard. I honestly think it's too hard to get these skill ups. Year 2028, I think, 2029. What are you motivated for? So I can get increased XP gains. And then get a ton more XP. Off-season trading boost. Yeah, TTS is $3. Yeah. Yeah, it says on the underlay. It says, does it not say that? Yeah, it says it in yeah. Boom, 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 boom. It's true. I still think chatter's reading. True. Load on. Okay. Yay. Okay. I want to see what was that? I was like in the middle of thinking about doing something. Okay, we're at number 7 recruiting class. Oh my gosh. So with transfers, I can get up to number 5, but I have to get like 245 basically, I think. Look at the bracket. Okay. Wait, what the heck? So Miami has a bye? Oh, the top 4 get a bye. Is how it works. Miami. Oh, that's crazy. Florida State, Clemson, Miami, and SMU. Wow, dude. Duke was 12 and or 13-0, but they got ranked number 12. You know why? You know what? I moved Duke to the Sun Belt. I moved Duke to the Sun Belt. That's so funny, dude. Why'd you move Duke? I thought it was funny. I was like mixing up all the teams. Who else was on the Heisman list? That's crazy. We didn't have another guy on the Heisman list. I thought we would have had. Ty Hawkins was number 12. Okay. Nah, I'll leave when I wanna. Damn it. Washington. Washington beat Oklahoma State. Florida State beat Ohio State. Clemson lost to Duke. 63-61. Yo, Duke beat Clemson? Dude, 1 upset, 2 upset, 3. Every first round game was an upset. I was born in the Sun Belt. Georgia. I think Georgia is the final boss. Okay, so we have the quarterfinal, semifinal, and 3 games. The stats from this game. The quarterback threw for 5 touchdowns. 74% completion. 11 yards per catch for completion. Right. Ohio's Jackson Cook. No sacks by Florida State. Only 1 sack by Ohio State. What's the asterisk by the team's conference champions? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, because SMU, Georgia, yeah. Chat, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, oh, and Ohio State won their conference. Be right back, chat. Bathroom. Okay. Chad, I just had a what the hell did I eat situation. Whew. Seaver, thank you for the prime. Sephnix, thank you for the prime. Stewie Griffin, thank you for the 3 months. We heard that wasn't me, that was the mods. Did you wash your hands? Hell no, I didn't wash my hands. I got a clean ass. Chat, dude, I'm like emotionally exhausted after the last game. That was crazy. Did you wipe? Hell no, I didn't wipe. If you wipe in real life, you wipe in game. Who's the one that lost? Louisville, somehow. And I simulated it and I lost. Crack open a Red Bull. Dude, Amari Jean-Pierre with 52 points to spend before training. Ooh. The rest wanted to. I miss East. East coming back soon.
See now, if you had let me play, you might have not ate that sushi and pooped your pants while you're coaching. You are blaming your coaching staff when we all know you just left your game mic on. Don't lie to your players.
That ain't true. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade some of these players before we play too. My sunshine. Thing I've been through, you wouldn't know. Okay. Let's bump all the seniors up a bit. Wait a second. If you make the playoffs, the freshmen come in right away? Look, these freshmen are here on the roster already. Mike Morris, we just signed him. Can I play him? Meechbot, thank you for the 1 year, dude. There's no way that's right. It might be a bug. No, he's a new player. I know incoming freshmen can enroll early in real life, but do they do it in the game? I mean, you don't play though. They don't put them on the roster. It makes this nice new game, and you had to go and break it. Frick. Glorify my platinum soul. Yeah, I'm going through and I'm skilling up the seniors because it's their last games. How do you like this year compared to last year? I get more.
How do you like this year compared to last year's game?
I think they did a good job. I think there's like more bugs and stuff. Like a lot more bugs actually, but like the design decisions they made are better. Yeah, the SMU Gen X program. We don't do that anymore. Yeah, that got shut down. Well, thankfully we don't have to do that anymore. It also made the off seasons way faster. The SMU Gen X. That's what they called it last year. Whenever we would change people's positions and then change them back. And they would like skill up to different things, and then we'd put them back to something, and so it was like super valuable. Who the hell is this guy? This guy hasn't played at all. Yeah, here's their dev caps, which I actually think is stupid. I don't like that they do that.
Are you winning?
Because it shouldn't have hurt them. We are. That's the offensive coordinator's nephew. True. We are unidentifiable cat. I got you down. How valuable is awareness? How valuable is awareness? Because I won the natty yet. We're actually in the playoffs right now. This is something I've actually never been able to figure out, is how valuable some of these stats are for a lineman. Because I feel like awareness is like not something tangible. Okay, no. It's only important for shooting. Yeah, but what about for linemen? You are not aware? Yeah, that is what Illidan says. You are not aware. It's important to their overall, but like your overall doesn't actually matter. What matters is the individual stats. Don't understand trick type stuff? Yeah, but isn't that what play recognition is for? Okay, so this guy is capped. My junior center is capped. He's gonna be as good as he'll be. We'll see, Bogrel. With more awareness, they learn they should transfer. Okay, relax. Okay. Wait, what? This guy is capped? With 80 points. That guy looked like this guy looks like Connery's pants. That's crazy. That guy looks just like Connery's pants. This guy's capped too. Like, if they're capped, I'm going to move them and see if maybe they can break their caps or something. Break their kneecaps. He's 84. Well, I guess he's an 81, yeah. With a star. Oh, you know what? No, that guy's not broken. He's a junior, right? No, that's not his jersey number. That was his. That was the overall. Just thought it was like funny. I'm trying to give all the seniors all the training they're gonna take over this team. Dude, B. Waiters, 79 overall. There he is. I wonder, he's an elite dev trait. Yeah, he was the #1 recruit coming out of college. They're coming out of high school, I mean. Classic battery, dude. Riley Van Poppel never transferred to Nebraska. He did. I paid him good money for it, too. He said, oh, don't mind if I do. Playoff? Yeah, it's great, Fezos. It's so good. And they did a better job with the some of the design decisions for franchise this year. Thing to change. Exodus Ayers. Yeah, I'm playing a game soon. I'm just I'm making sure to upgrade my seniors because I'm not going to get a chance to upgrade them ever again, and they will be gone. So I want to upgrade them now so that I can so I can use them to their best of their ability in the playoffs. Blow up like a creeper, yeah. Yeah, true. It'll also improve their draft status, so it'll be good for recruiting. Yeah, blow them up like a creeper. Mm-hmm. Okay, gentlemen, I think we're ready to go. Wait, should I develop Ty Hawkins too while we're here? I know. AJP not being able to go for draft is great. Because he would be gone. I should develop them all. Do we give him the big arm strength? I guess so. 90, he went from 88 to 90 throw power, 92 throw power. This is big, actually. So I do 12, he's 13. Oh, yes, Salt Bay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Ty Hawkins is developing into a monster. He had 88 throw power before. Do I work on his IQ? We're getting him that big old cannon. His accuracy is decent. You don't come here to play school. Yeah, why not? Give me the big 96 throw power, baby. He just got an 8 throw power upgrade. This guy's got a fire hose back there. Can't believe not to read. That's right. Useless weapon speed of receivers? Oh, but don't you worry about all that now. No, we're going to the playoffs right now. Kurt Angle knows. Dude, after developing these guys, I legitimately think... I think we could win. I think we could win. Look at Jalen Cooper's route running. He's 99s almost across the board. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Jalen Cooper is looking nasty, dude. But Georgia might still just shut us down, dude. Georgia may still just give us the business. There's a good chance the business will be given to us. The infinite amount I can spend now. Each player has a certain amount that they've earned over the course of the season. Okay. Chat, just blame it on the boogie. Chat, let's open the tables. You guys ready? Oh, I gotta take this real quick.
Listen, if you don't put me in this game, I will forget to take my heart medication and come back to haunt you in the second half. Mark my words, Coach. Flacco out.
Okay, Joe Flacco. Sleepy Joe Flacco. Okay, you guys ready? We are the same overall as they are. Same overall. Give me the all blues. Actually, all blue with the blue decal. Yeah, that was good. That means he'll throw. No, I'm not, no. Give him the business means we're gonna stick it to him. Was their uniform? They will be wearing. Oh my god, dude! The black. Okay, Washington's uniforms. I went to a Washington game last year. Washington uniforms are actually so nice, dude. Washington's uniforms are so sick. They're black uniforms. They got these nice chrome looking ones, right? But the blacks, oh, the Washington black uniforms are so good. And they had like some cool like concept uniforms, like this purple and gold. Oh. Yeah, some purple. Some of the concept uniforms they had were so sick. Yeah, dude, they were so good, man. And we recorded some stuff, I think, off stream with them too. Yeah. We recorded some stuff off stream, and then yeah. All right, gentlemen, this is for round 2 of the playoffs.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Washington Huskies, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going.
CFP on PC. Honestly, it's probably because of just dev issues.
Yo, Esfand and chat.
Yo, Nervstool. Gentlemen. We've made it. We've made it in the playoffs. Our first time here in the playoffs. We got the quarterfinals, the semifinals, okay? And then the national championship. We win the quarterfinals against Washington, okay? We go out and we play the winner of the Miami versus Florida State game. Big game. We win that game. Then we go to the national championship. Quarter, semi, final. Okay? That's how it's going to work, man. That's how it's going to work. And there's a lot of people that don't believe. Last week was close, but we found a way to win. We found a way to win, gentlemen. And that's what we're going to do today. Okay? That's what we're going to do today. We're going to go out there. We got to stick to our game plan, okay? We started some of our off-season training program, okay? We started some of our off-season training program. Our seniors are motivated, all right? Actually, hold on. I know our seniors are motivated. Y'all might have had a little inspiration. Your last opportunity to ever win a national championship game. And y'all might be playing a little bit of higher level. But these games ain't going to be easy. They're going to be hard, okay? These games are going to be hard as hell. But y'all got to go out there. You got to stick to the game plan. We got to do the things that we got to do, and we're going to win, okay? Ymir Knight, this could be the last game of football you ever play. Riley Van Poppel, this might be the last game of football you ever play. Alex January, this might be the last game of football you ever play. And look, I ain't going to lie. Okay. Now, I've been out in Vegas. I've been gambling on our games. Okay. I've been doing illegal activity. Of course. I've seen the tables. The tables are still open. They're going to close soon. All right. I might bet myself right before kickoff. Okay. I got my phone on me. All right. Shit, I might do that now. It's actually crazy what we can do here. But the number one thing that's important is that we go out there and we're going to eat, okay? We're going to order some food and we're going to eat. We're going to run the damn ball, we're going to pass the damn ball, and we're going to score some damn touchdowns, okay? There it is. Let's go. Amari and Peterson, break them out. And I'm going to get some food as well. Chat, what do we get to eat today? Keep in mind, it is Sunday. So Chick-fil-A is closed. No Chick-fil-A today. Boo. I'm blaming another birder. Chat, when's the last time you blamed it on the boogie? Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Wow. Nothing is open. That makes me angry.
Coach, I can't play in the game. I shit myself in the pre-game and forgot to pack my dude wipes and I'm having a mental frickin' breakdown.
Okay, well, just quit shitting the bed and start shitting your pants. What's so hard to understand about that? Chat, you're a good guy, man. I know they say a lot of bad things about you, but you're a good guy.
Shut up, bitch. To rumble
all right, we're good play.
Football playoff game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Mustangs offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now, quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team which won a conference championship is
You know what I think about wet wipe?
An emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the team
here's the truth about poop
rest,
wipes.
They lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue
If they are
to stay
wet,
in their routine, and it really benefited them.
Does the
plays out today.
Does the poop germs go through?
It's Johnson. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Why is one side not wet and the other side not like a paper that is not absorbent?
To throw, it's Hawkins. Caught over the middle, it's Cooper.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense.
This is a national championship. It is not. It is not.
Take that away.
It's the quarterfinals.
Take a shot downfield.
They'll look to throw it here on second down.
Lavender on the comeback, baby.
And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been
Dude, isn't this kind of crazy? Oh my gosh. I said I was thinking I wanted Chick-fil-A, and then I looked and it's the Chick-fil-A bowl. That's wild. Did that happen to me? It freaking worked. And then I realized it's Sunday. Jackson Lavender is a senior and he's getting benched. Sad.
Nothing better
Hey,
for an offensive coordinator than having a quarterback kind of get into a rhythm early in this game. Another great completion.
It's all good. That's life. I get it. Did you go to Washington game, or did you go to see the Washington stream that I went to?
Screen pass to the running back. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. The Mustangs begin a new series here.
Are any of the new recruits playing? Oh yeah, that was a good thing to check. Because they're not supposed to be able to. But let's check. Interesting. Okay, so it just puts them on the roster, but they can't play. Okay, that's good. I not only found a channel fairly recently when College Football 26 came out. I'm gonna watch that. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a video on my YouTube channel, a short video, but the VOD is on my YouTube under the live tab. Yeah, we went to that Warcraft game.
And they finally stopped it, but a decent game that time.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to
we were on the field and everything was sick. And then we went inside the football offices and everything. Oh my gosh. Beautiful screen pass.
If he stays outside, you're going to go ahead and leave it in the running back.
Yeah, I'm glad he found the stream, dude.
In this case, he pulled it and got some good yards himself.
Okay, right here. We're driving, boys. Nice.
SMU as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no chitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker.
Oh my dick.
And that'll be caught in the end zone to move the lead.
Number one team in the country after the end of the season when we win the national championship.
Just scoring a touchdown.
Dude, I hope we don't go and lose to Georgia in the national championship, dude. They're 99 overall defense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Browski's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well.
Beans.
It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Won't lose to Georgia, you'll lose to Duke. Oh,
now
shit.
Second down here. Back to throw. It's Williams. Down the middle. It's Harris. It's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
No, not bees. Beans.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side.
RPO. Yeah, Washington's uniforms are so sick, dude.
On that completion. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
That's what makes
hey, as long as you have this stream open, I can complain. UKG, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the new sub, dude.
He can be an inline guy that can block, but here,
he's taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but little early nerves on the part of that receiver. The Huskies will send their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to
what?
The returner to the ground.
What? Wait, what? That's fine. The camera freaked out. I think the camera like updates. It's like a tick rate. It was like a tick rate where it was like faster than the tick rate.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made.
Huge.
That's a big gain. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Line getting set up. It's a first down play.
I'm gonna score right here. This game's over. It's already over. I've already decided.
Looking deep down the left side.
Damn, I lost my streak.
Oh, what? Let me try and catch it. Let me try and catch it.
On the deep ball. So second down and 10 now from the 43.
Yes, camera's still twisting.
I like the idea of
Strange man, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Yeah, you gotta be on top of it with the primes, dude.
But on that one, you better be careful. He's lucky he didn't throw a pick.
Yeah, I wish you could get primes to auto renew. Now watch this drive.
And the quarterback keeps it here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The Mustangs come up to the line in a hurry up. Trying for a 4th down completion. Gets
huge.
On the move. He's got it.
Oh my gosh.
For a first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
I snort pork and beans. That's awesome, man.
Up enough for a first down here. Scanning the field. It's Hawkins.
Oh.
Knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play.
I love that. In real life, whenever you go one-on-one with a receiver and just throw it up in the end zone, it's like one of my favorite things to watch.
In today's game, man,
I'm gonna do it again.
Make catches like this all the time, and if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give him that opportunity.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Oh my gosh. That linebacker just hit my lineman so hard they tackled the lineman into the running back.
Football. They surprised me, but you know who they didn't surprise? That defense. They were not shocked at all by the run call on 3rd down and long. They stuffed that.
Chad, do we hit him with another one?
So on 4th down, it's a fake. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And that pass is
I thought it was going to be open.
Complete. The fake doesn't work. Oh, they gambled there, but it doesn't pay off. Passing up on the 3 points. Might regret that. Over the middle and
catch it.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking tackles and going. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. First down and 10 now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Billy Walton,
nice play by this defense.
the senior.
Huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Dropping back, it's Williams. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
The peanut punch, true.
A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
Nice.
It, and the pass ball is incomplete. And the Huskies will bring their punting.
Wow, dude, we are shutting them down.
For the second time.
Thanks for streaming again. Thank you, Tyler Silva. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for being here.
The punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Keeps it on the draw.
Chris Johnson Jr.
With the clock running, that'll probably be the final.
Man, you know what's crazy? This is going to be my last game, chat,
with the lead here.
ever.
Oh, wait. To move one step closer to a national championship.
This is going to be Chris Johnson Jr.'s last season ever. I don't know why I said last game. Or mine.
Expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense.
Yeah, I don't know why I said half the words.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Bro, Cole Cogshell, his name is Cogshell.
Defense to be able to leverage this quarterback.
He's so into the game, he thinks he's Chris Johnson.
This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a mate.
Looking downfield near the end zone.
Dude, the 96 throw power.
They weren't afraid to let it fly.
The 96 throw power is crazy.
The Mustangs will bring their punch.
Is Jean-Pierre? No, Jean-Pierre is just a sophomore.
Kick it away, helping his team with field position. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive.
This is year 3.
And now the first play of this drive. They're set up at the 37. To throw, it's Williams. Caught quickly. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid.
No, the guy just jumped up on the pile.
Makes it second and short. And the back gets the football. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, this guy is running hard today, right? I mean, you think about some of the backs at Washington.
Julian McMahon.
This guy's trying to say, hey, fellas, let me be added to that list of guys like Greg Lewis and Napoleon Kaufman and Chris Polk and Bishop Sankey and Myles Gaskin.
Bishop Sankey.
Caught behind the line. It's Keith. Defense surrounds him.
There's two of the Louisvilles.
Second down after that.
I simmed a game against Louisville and we lost. I don't know how. They had only won like 2 games.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Williams. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent game.
I went to high school with Myles Gaskin. I went to high school with Miles Davis.
The offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll run it here. Stop after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff.
Wow, that was a hell of a user play, dude.
That back just had nowhere.
No, I know it's Louisville. I was just saying Louisville because I like to.
Defense and their run fits on that play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Amari Jean-Pierre.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
13-yard line.
Here's the first play.
Yeah, dude, Washington's line in this game right now in this season is kind of bad. Thankfully. Good for us.
Oh, look at the quick cut. They bring him down, but a solid game.
Hey, you got to win up front, boys. The best teams are winning up front.
A yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. It's a quarterback keeper. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback, when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
The short hands, it's Knight. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Says about
Offense getting set, it's 2nd down.
Yeah, so many people probably get it wrong all the time. Oh my gosh.
And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a keeper. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Looking to set up a screen pass here. He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but that screen pass call worked out. They gained the first down yardage. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
Amarian Peterson right here. Oh my gosh. You got to block, O-line. Y'all got to block. Dude, we're kind of working them, dude.
Run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Breaks the tackle to get.
Can freshmen play in the playoff games? Redshirt or freshman?
Really been moving the ball at will on this drive, and a nice job here on this defense to finally
That's
come up
crazy.
And make a nice play for no gain.
Solo lane. Earlier, I got 27 sacks. My defensive end, I lost in the natty. He transferred because lack of exposure. I wish this game just said that he left because he wanted a bigger NIL deal.
Drops back.
That's honestly like brand exposure is basically NIL money. That's what I think of it as.
Ball to the 27 and a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Now play number 9
on
this drive.
I know you can in a bowl game.
Back in motion now.
But I wonder if you can in the playoff games.
On first down. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Finds his man. It's Russell. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no
Russell's
gain.
his man.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Peterson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Yeah, Johnson Jr. kind of stopped developing.
Trying to run it. It's Johnson. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone.
Brand exposure means more NIL money, so if you think of it like that, it makes sense. Boys, you can't be big. Yeah.
Quarterback still with the football. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
See, now I think SMU should be pretty good.
Try to regroup.
Well, there's
Play
just
blitz
so
the
many things
league.
happening
That could be
with these
good.
read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this
that's a
from
face
hitting the big
mask.
play. He gets some yards.
Did he
here,
just grab
but
him
he's
down
gonna
like
get out for a
this?
big gainer.
Now the timeout is called by the defense.
I've never seen a face mask called in this game yet.
Converted one of their 2 fourth down attempts so far.
I'm going for it. I don't give a
Third
damn.
attempt right here. And the back now goes in motion. RPO here, 4th down completion to the right. And he's in for the score.
Amarian Peterson, baby.
So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play.
Hey, I don't care. I'm going to give it to him again.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further.
Is he related to Adrian Peterson? I pretend like he is. I don't know if he actually is. That's our lore for the franchise. He's a real player, though, so I don't know if I don't think he actually is.
Inside the 5.
But for the franchise, that's the lore.
Returner is brought down. It's a start of the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
Dude, our D-line is just too good, man.
It's Williams.
Like,
the pass is incomplete.
The D-line that I recruited is so good.
Was that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Like, it's just like it's an unreal amount of pressure.
Dumps a short throw down to the running back. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Diamond.
Tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
That's insane.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh my.
Breaks into the clear. Out of bounds.
Look at how he's running. Look at how he's running.
Watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and second option aren't there. By the third
he starts running like this.
Slow it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did. And he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The offense finally producing.
This game's logic needs some major adjustments. I started my dynasty today as an offensive coordinator, and suddenly my entire team wants to transfer because we're not championship contenders. That would be bad enough, but I neglected to mention that.
That's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Stop user diving. I wouldn't have caught him.
Still trail though. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh my gosh!
The football, the scramble is on. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Okay, come on. What? It was a It hit him in the face. Bro. The foot, I don't know, you were a wide receiver. I was and then he doesn't
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds?
That's realistic. Who would do that? It was planned.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. That sack makes it second down and forever. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's running out of time here. On another sack, this defense on fire.
Yeah, I was planning to pitch the ball before the play. That was a play call. It was a fake.
Everybody on the same page. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they swarm him again. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make it
out of field goal range, baby. 4th and 38.
Will line up to punt it away. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. First half,
what are we going to do with 7 seconds?
Remaining for this
the same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Try to take over the world.
Wow, Coachy. I haven't seen someone take balls to the face like that since. Well, you know, any loser, bench that fucking bum, and put my cute little booty in the game. I won't let you down, sexy. Go Ponies.
This will likely be the last play of the half.
Dude, my headphones have like a ton of interference right now, and I don't know why.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offense
is that because Lakari is microwaving the lube? Is that actually what happens?
One that leaves here today with a big fat W. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Maybe I need to repair my headset. Okay. Gentlemen, I gotta talk to the team. Where the drunken sailor lie in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, no ladies, not in my locker room.
Hey, Coach, there was this weird Megan-sounding woman in the locker room. I was wondering if I could get her number. I still got it, Coach.
No, Mr. Furley, no.
Put me in the game. Oh, wait, is that Seth Gay? Damn it, Seth. Quit sending me toe pics. Only Coach sends me those.
Coach, when you told me you were going to pitch it to me, you didn't tell me I had to catch it. You always told me to use my head.
Yeah, but apparently your head is up your ass, okay? Because that's not what I meant. All right? Anyway, so, fellas, we have a specific game plan. We should be up 50 points already. All right? We should already be up by 50. Period. Point blank, end of discussion. There's no reason in the world why we shouldn't have 50 points on the board right now. Okay? And it's pissing me off. So we're going to go out there and we're just going to start slinging the ball like crazy. Every single pass that y'all drop, I'm going to make you run a gasser 4 times across the field, back and forth. Like this. That's what we're going to do. Okay? I'm going to count them up at the end of the game. At the end of the game, we're going to run them all. I don't win, lose, or indifferent. And you know what? I think y'all are getting a little bit lazy. I think y'all are getting a little bit, what I say before, lackadaisical. Okay? Y'all are getting lackadaisical. And these games, we're in the playoffs. The College Football National Collegiate Football Association of Athleticism playoffs. These games ain't going to be that easy, okay? These games are going to be hard. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody in this locker room thinks right now, even though we're up, okay? So go out there and play your damn ass off. Otherwise, these guys are going to catch back up to you just like Clemson did, all right? Chris Johnson Jr., break him out.
And the Mustangs will kick this away to begin the second half.
And just killed the mascot.
Kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40.
I didn't realize that was full screen. Do you guys freeze frame? Let me get my food. I'll be right back.
Dropping back. It's Williams. Pressure is coming.
Nice.
Well, they trap him for a sack.
Nice.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Amaury Jean-Pierre. Canada's last hope. That's what they call him.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the Huskies will line up to
That's right, Harold.
On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38.
Burrito.
Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes...
Only 18 days to preseason?
But you know the coaches are telling them to follow the block.
Remember I did, remember my comment? Yeah, dude.
Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Throws it to the right.
Russell!
Up and downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, frick! Frick! These white shorts. Dude! Oh my frick! Why this happened yesterday? I'm taking my pants off. Don't look. Dude, if it stains all over the place. Can I use a bar of soap to get it out? It still smells like poop in here. And the fan is on. Frick. Frick. You know what's funny? Okay. You know what I did, by the way? My pants are off, okay? But I had to walk in front of my green screen camera. So, but but I didn't know my green screen was on. So I pushed the podium in front of where the green screen camera is to see if it would show up in frame before I walked into frame. Like it was like a bait. It felt like I was throwing a rock in like a Metal Gear Solid game to try and get the NPCs to look at the rock and stuff.
Esfand Pock.
Okay, I'm back. I threw my shorts in the washing machine. Hopefully it works. Okay. Now watch this drive.
Adjustments now for this defense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Frank.
Press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into
Jack,
coverage,
thank you for the 26
he
months,
just
dude.
decides to just basically throw it away and live
Coach, I've been looking at other schools, and nowhere in their contracts does it mention weekly mandatory penis inspections and weekly mandatory anal bleachings. I'm starting to think you're not a coach.
Nobody said that.
Absolutely no. That would be a loss of the play.
Coach, this isn't fair. Why do you get to coach without pants on? But we can't play without pants on.
Bringing pressure. The pass rush gets home. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time.
Lead by example.
First play of the drive now, they're packed up.
Do as I say, not as I do.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle, it's Harris. Here he goes. Now the 40. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. To throw, it's Williams. Makes a quick catch.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw.
Yeah, I'm everything SMU.
2nd down after that previous play.
Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Elephant. Good to see your championship run is going well.
On the left side.
Sorry about the mishap with your pants. Wait, that reminds me. Melly did, and my assistant.
I mean, how about this?
I need him to change my diaper. I did an oopsie.
3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
The Huskies line up with a 1st and goal. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Play action here on 1st down. Looking to the end zone.
Frick!
And he makes the catch. Touchdown,
Dude.
Huskies.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes were in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
PHC up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
We're fine.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And here's the handoff. Breaks free.
Nice.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Handoff to the back.
Nice run.
That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now. And the Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go.
What?
The pass is intercepted.
What?
Away for the defense.
What?
Oh, and he fumbles. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. And the Washington offense.
What was that whole play?
They punch it into the end zone.
That wasn't because of food.
The defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And the defense.
I was trying to pump fake.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating.
I was trying to pump fake.
They put themselves in a position.
The
to come up with
sluggo.
a nice tackle for a loss.
You're supposed to pump fake the sluggo.
Down he goes. It's a sack. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush.
Yeah, but if you double tap, it's supposed to be a pump fake.
Time again, to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Harris.
Dude, Washington's quarterback is an idiot.
A very short gain on the play. And the Huskies will line up to boot it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Washington's quarterback is under so much pressure, he's just freaking out the whole time.
Down at the 15. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover.
I pressed that well before the contact.
The offense
I swear.
field position to start this drive.
Jack.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
I know I just said my QB is amazing.
Where's he going to go?
I know I just said the QB is amazing. And then he immediately did that. But, like, that was just some BS, dude. Oh, my.
End zone ahead. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Huskies looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Coming up, 2nd down and goal.
Oh my God. That was insane. Dude. This would tilt me so hard if this happened. Hold on a second. I take the shot.
Good evening, Marifan. I heard Donald is trying to put tariffs on your stream. Don't worry. I won't let that happen. Also, don't tell him I put laxatives in his dinner anyways.
Okay, thank you, Mr. President.
Or am
To prevent the touchdown.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Pass rush closing in.
Big
touchdown, Washington, and that will give them the lead now. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely, but when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And the PAT is good. Puts them on 5.
I'm hungry.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I'm hungry.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
I'm hungry.
And the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the SMU offense is back out on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounced back from that right away. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Picks up the first and still running. They've got him at the 48. That's a first down. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Whatever, it's fine.
And
We need to talk strategy here.
Can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Looks right for a
Oh my gosh. Amarian Peterson, that's a grown man. Oh my God. Who wants it? Who wants the ball? Look at that. Oh, shit.
Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
He'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal now.
Dude, crazy.
And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance.
You know what EA should do next year? They should make all the fans and all the, like all the male fans like super jacked, and all the girl fans super hot, and all the same thing with the cheerleaders. Why?
Turner trying to create good field position.
So it would be just like real life.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Breaks into the clear. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. First down.
No, I'm just saying it's like they're mostly fat old. Yeah, but it's funny if like it's funny if all the football fans are like super jacked. Nice, George Cash, baby.
His pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times.
Wait, Amarian Peterson is Adrian Peterson's brother in real life?
It feels like a sack.
How did nobody look that up until now?
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Dude, they got a big gap.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit.
No, I think it's funny because they should make it like that so that Europeans that watch me play this are like, damn, Americans are jacked. You know?
Brought down by the coverage team. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep down the right side.
Oh my gosh. Fire hose, dude. This guy's just slinging it.
Great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback.
He developed to 96 throw power.
It in for that big game.
On first down, it's play action. He lets it go on the
move. Oh.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him.
Dude, frick Fumagalli for transferring on us, actually.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. He makes the catch.
He had the jump ball trait. I just gave him the jump ball trait and it activated.
He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
The one time it worked.
Returner choosing to field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Oh, I forgot the rest of my food.
Play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The defense showing blitz here. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Here he goes. Goes out to stiff arm. Gets out of bounds after a solid game.
Stacking food debuff.
First down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Gets into space at the 50. He'll earn the first down.
How come when you dive?
A hard hit. Great start for the drive. Back to back.
Go for
plays, and now another first down.
Dude, I miss being a freaking police chase, dude.
It's Williams. The pocket breaking down. Looking deep down the left side. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Huskies. That's another.
Who's covering him? Who's on this guy? Okay, what happened here in this coverage? What? What? Look how fast he's running. Why is he? Okay, why? What is he? Why is he running like this? What the hell? Why? This guy's supposed to cover the running back. Why?
Oh shit, I blew it. Quick look busy.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the
literally, that's what he did. He's like, oh no, look busy, look busy. He literally did that. I mean, we're still up. But man, that was crazy.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
Dude, that was amazing. See, that's why like people complain about bugs, but man, they make the streams, dude. They're so funny.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own.
They're so fun. When they're good, they're so good.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Off the play fake on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but not before an explosive.
That was amazing. Incredible.
Great job by the quarterback.
He just starts dropping his feet.
Man coverage for a first down.
Hell yeah. The lineman has been like, yeah.
Chewing clock with the running game. He's past the marker and still going. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Oh, we're hot, dude. Offense is hot. Offense is hot.
Hand off to the right side. Fighting off the defender. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
We hot.
Set up, here's 2nd down.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock. And
damn, we're going to miss him when he graduates. Our top 2 running backs.
1st down. The Mustangs.
That's a grown man right there.
Set of downs. Gives it to the back. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
And the Mustangs pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the
Are you shitting my titties? You won't let me play because I'm not a good foosball player. But you'll roll out that silly Billy? Come on now, you big silly man. At least I know how to cover my man. I'll cover my man so fucking hard. Let me at him. Grr.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Launching one to the end zone.
No!
Picked off, a crucial turnover.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot.
I thought he was running an out route.
But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets
I'm not silly Billy.
Closer to the marker.
I thought he was running an out route on that
Secondary
play.
up now, trying to jam these receivers. And there's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread
I'm not doing anything to anyone.
Space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Looking to pass. It's Williams. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a game.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a 2nd or 3rd option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? And looking to throw now on 1st down.
Amari Jean-Pierre in the clutch when the people needed him the most. AJP.
Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot get the throw off.
Was that Van Poppel?
Play at this stage of the game. The clock is still running. Now to hurry up here.
Ryan Van Poppel.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made by the tight end.
4th and 18, boys.
It's the 1st down. It's 4th down.
The pressure is immense.
The DB's backing off from the line now. Grab down the middle. It's Harris.
Game.
No, he didn't make it. They stopped.
That's game.
Short on 4th down.
Game. Blouses.
To protect this lead. What a play. We'll try to run it with the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Game.
Now it's the defense that calls
Blouses.
trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Mustangs come into the final minute of play just hoping to run the clock out. They're going to run the option. Back's got it on the pitch. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
That's a good read. Got him a little bit closer to that first down and a nice chunk. Now, I bet before too long,
I think this.
Good evening, Mr. Elephant.
Yards himself as well.
If you win the championship, how about you visit my house instead of Donald's place? By the way, it was my idea of putting laxatives in his dinner.
Okay, thank you.
I know it was you.
Oh, shit, I better go. One play remains.
Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big chunk play.
Believers!
The playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger.
We're going to the semis.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the
You get tired of playing this?
They did that again today.
I mean, if I get tired of playing it, I'll play something else.
Wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives.
Believers!
We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Playoffs? Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Thank you for joining me today. Appreciate y'all. Hell of a game. We told the players they get some celebratory Taco Bell if they do good. So they did. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I mean, that was a hell of a game. We had some mental errors, I would say, in the third quarter. I don't know why. But we definitely had some mental errors in the third quarter, which made the game a little bit closer than it should have been. I do want to say our pass rush was absolutely... Oh, shit. Our pass rush was immaculate. Absolutely immaculate it was. I think going into this next playoff game, we have 2 left. Going into this next playoff game, I think we're going to keep seeing what we're seeing. A lot of the passing game. But also, Amari and Peterson came on strong. Question.
What a win. Paper Coach is fan, so I got a very important question, so please answer it honestly. Why did you blame your Birdhouse for your mistakes? Sure, we still won, but why did you blame your Birdhouse has feelings too? Oh my god!
No, it does not. Okay? Whenever bad things happen, it's usually their fault. Okay? These nacho fries are delicious, by the way. I don't know who made these. Like the chef. I got them from Taco Bell, but I don't know who the chef was. But anyway, it's their fault. And they should be, I need to point that out. That's my job. My job is to go in there, find out where the errors are being made,
Coach,
and then fire the person making them.
NCAA commented today that they are investigating SMU's 2026 season for a potential point-shaving scandal involving illegal sports betting by the coaching staff. Any comments?
Yeah, I did that shit. What are you going to do? Find me? I made 10 times that much on the bets. I mean, shit, I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, I'm betting on us to win every single damn time. You know, I'm betting on us to win every single damn time. Hell, I tell my players to do that. Just go ahead and gamble. The NIL money, throw that shit into the damn, whatever it's called. Fantasy, you know, fantasy sports, whatever. I'm going to stop eating these. I'm probably going to die if I keep eating these. These are too good. Hell, I deserve it too. Anyway. Put my little split back on. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm really happy with the way we played. Our running backs played a major impact. I feel like down the stretch, our running backs underperformed. I'm going to shoot you straight. Our running backs have been underperforming.
It is true that football is all about inches. It's always a game of inches. I'm an exception. Kilometers here. Observe.
Oh, shit. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Good heavens above. It's so fucking huge.
Can we
What the fuck?
Would you say your locker room's more family barbecue or Thanksgiving with in-laws right now?
I would say the locker room, I mean, a family barbecue, I would give it a little bit more, I'd say it's more of a crawfish broil. Yeah, neighborhood crawfish broil.
ヒアリヒアフォージャパンタイムス You may be wonder inquire Japanese publication IS cover ink American カレジフットボール Never mind that What we want to know is With the undefeated standing of SMU What do you have to say about the allegations of cheating by the secret TECHN?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the game, ma'am. I would love to, you know, if we do an international series, I would love to be there. Thank you for inviting me. Next question. Okay. All right, I thought I saw someone raise their hand. I guess I'm seeing things. Yeah, it's definitely like a neighborhood crawfish broil in the locker room right now.
Coach, are the rumors that your QB was receiving dirty bribery money from Nick Saban to throw all of those picks?
No. He did get paid by Nick Saban, though. And then he came here instead. Yeah, Nick Saban paid him to go to Alabama, even though Nick Saban don't coach there no more. And then he took the money and then came over here instead. Yeah. And that's fine. You know, I'm fine with that because he's here, and that's all I care about. Anyway, appreciate y'all for joining us. Thank you for all the support this season, this postseason, this offseason, and this national championship game when we're there in 2 weeks. Thank y'all. Noob Sabot. Wait, what is this song? The hell?
Hey, Coach, how does your boss feel about you promoting Taco Bell during your press conference?
He loves it. Hey, as long as we're winning, he don't give a damn. Hell, I'm the boss. All right, next week. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to be college football playoff finalists after we play Miami again. 2 rematches, Miami and Clemson. Damn, looks like the ACC is the best conference in football, gentlemen. The tables are open. Wait, I'm adding this to the playlist. This is a good song. Coaching Carousel. It's just that you can go back in the VODs on YouTube. And you get my payout from last game? Yes, you did. Try refreshing if it's a bug. Yeah, let's look at the bracket. I'm abstaining from gamble lately. I feel like Coach has it out for my points. I do. Specifically you, Adam. I've been watching. Oh, look at that. All the favorites won. Oregon, Georgia, Miami, SMU. Does YouTube allow chapters on VODs? Yeah, if somebody does them in the comments or something. Sag. No, I don't have it out for your points. Look, I'm always trying to win, okay? And I will always win. 100%. Dan coached at UGA, Rhett coached at Miami. That's so weird. Oh yeah, true. Rhett was at SMU before Miami though. They're trying too hard to win. True. Who did Miami lose to? I don't know. Yeah, but I don't care about winning. I care about winning my way. Okay? Okay, how does somebody get Defensive Player of the Week over Amari Jean-Pierre? I just don't understand. Like, do they not value having 4 sacks a game? Esfand, y'all are playing in the Cotton Bowl, which is in Arlington. You have a 25-minute drive. Miami has a 2.5-hour flight. Oh, yeah, it's a home game for us. He got the ACC player of the week. But that Washington player that we played against got Defensive of the Week national. Okay. Game says we're equal. Our defense is better. Their offense is better. Hope you gentlemen are ready. We'll pull out the Reds. They were in 91, so maybe they regressed.
The semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth.
Yeah, how did they
and the
regress?
drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game.
Gentlemen, listen up. Hey, take your damn headphone. I'll beat your ass. I'm saying take your damn headphones off when I'm talking to you, okay? Holy shit. We're playing the college football semifinals, okay? And you got these damn headphones on your head. Pay attention. Okay? Holy shit. All right. Now, men, listen up. We got Miami back. If this ain't proof that we don't play in the best conference in college football. We've had 2 rematches going into and through the playoffs. We've had 4 ACC teams playing in the playoffs. Okay? We are battle-hardened. Okay? We are hard, all right? We are hard as shit. And it's why? Because we play in the ACC. We've played the best teams in college football. We are ready for this, okay? We are ready. And we have an opportunity here today to go out there and to set the standard, okay? This is a home game, fellas. This is a home game for us, fellas. We're down here 30 minutes down the road. Okay, Miami, all we got are, the hotel and the flight, and they got here a few days early, so they could. It's a home game, fellas. All y'all are gonna look up in the stands. Your mamas and papas are up there. Well, some of y'all don't. Anyway, regardless, okay. The point is, all right.
Well, why? Wait, I'm Wake. What are we talking about?
Okay. We're talking about winning the damn ball game.
You said you would lead SMU to glory. You are now 1 game from glory. 1 game from fulfilling your promise. Are you afraid that if you lose, you will have to return all the gym equipment you stole from the facility?
Why are you a reporter in my locker room whenever I'm getting ready to play the game? We're getting ready here to coach in a football game, and you're trying to ask me questions, okay? Allegedly, okay? Or with allergies, okay? Get out of here. Men, we need to go out there and get ready. Because every single damn play of football that you play today and for the rest of the year is the most important play.
But Coach, you said don't wear headphones, but aren't you wearing headphones yourself? Take it off!
Who are you to tell me, the coach, what to do? Unbelievable. Yamir Knight, break him out. Let's go win this damn ball game. Let's get one of the seniors breaking him out.
Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal.
Oh, I'm getting cranked.
Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. The Hurricanes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So here we are, the semifinal stage.
Wait, our season third down conversion is 45%. PS5, yeah.
A little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much.
So the size of our equipment color, the coach, the head coach.
These playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come.
Yeah,
with
head
that.
coach decides.
Who can endure this pressure.
Good question,
is
actually.
the team that's going to have the advantage, and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. A short completion at the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Williams. On the move now.
Nice.
But not the rush.
Billy Walton.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Quarterback finds a target on the right.
Coach, I've always believed in you. Remember when it's doubt, fumble out.
The Canes will line up to punt it away.
I don't like the orange and red. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, me neither. It's triggering my colorblind on the green.
The Mustangs offense out there for their first possession.
I'm probably gonna throw a bunch of interceptions
Impact players in
because
this
of
game,
that.
guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the
Let's
guys
go defense.
These teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays, and more importantly, when it gets into
Sorry,
that point in the
Coach,
game,
I
you need
couldn't
to be
get
able to
the
have some
Taco Bell
leadership.
sauce
These are
off
the men
of
that are
your
gonna have to step up
playbook
and
tablet.
be able to provide that for each
Does
team.
this say catch with face?
No, it does not. It says catch with your hands.
Gets it out
Okay.
to the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first
Nice throw.
down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Nice throw.
And the Mustangs with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. It's a shovel pass, caught. Here comes the shovel pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Here it is, fellas. Chris Johnson Jr.
Second down play here. They'll give it to the back. First down, looking for more now.
Oh my!
Breaks free, still going. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then
Chris Johnson Jr. to Marion Peterson. Oh my gosh. Dude, that guy freaking mauled him. Bobby Washington.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
That's kind
Anytime
of
a
scary.
quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight. Oh, and he heads out of bounds.
Nice.
After a really nice game there.
Good run.
The Mustangs are going to cash in this red zone trip.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding
Nice.
this receiver.
I'll give subs if you hit the check down one time.
For this offense.
I just did.
That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this track.
Brick.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal.
Give
The
subs.
offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd and goal.
And he's brought down at about the 3-yard line.
Okay, right here, fellas.
By this offense after losing all those yards, now they got a chance here on third down. You run the football, find a lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on the
touchdown SMU.
The senior tight end, the senior backup tight end, Adam Moore.
That's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run.
It would be a shame if your QB got injured.
And eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a
what are you saying?
They made it look easy.
Are you trying to injure my QB?
To throw, it's Hawk. Oh, they
it would be a shame if your quarterback got injured.
He makes the grab. They convert the 2-point try and now lead by 8. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense starts with excellent field position.
Wait, he's doing the thing again.
Play action here on first down.
Oh my!
Shot here to the right, and it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. The receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjustment by the receiver and a big play by the offense.
Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6.
Is that designed that way? Is that meant to do that, or is that a bug?
Play for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense short of the first down marker.
I feel nauseous.
Ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Out of the
It's
gun
so easy
now
to
on
throw up.
third down.
Frick.
Touchdown, Canes, as they fight back here in this playoff game.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball at the 41. Excellent starting field position. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41.
It's a good return. 41-yard line.
Looking downfield. It's
Jackson Lavender.
Shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
I have not run one back yet. Oh, no, I ran one back once.
College football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second
Seth
half.
Gay doesn't play. He's not very good.
And long from their own 41.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And the Mustangs line up on 1st and 10 now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Peterson. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
He's not designed to catch the football.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And a handoff as they run the counter play. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite.
Defense, rise up.
It's a fake, looking for an open man. And this is caught. Can he get to the sticks?
Well, I love the
Why is he down?
It's going to come up short, but I think we got to give all the credit to the punt return team. They were not fooled at all. Great.
Why did he fall down? Just catch the ball, dude. It's fourth.
Receiver makes the catch. He's in the clear. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why did he fall down?
Run the hurry up.
With these big passes,
I did square.
This offense a bit.
Maybe I hit
Here
X
they
on
go at
accident
the tempo,
as
looking
well.
to get this defense confused and out of position.
Breaks into the clear. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And Kirk, it's SMU with the
Yeah, but
lead
why
here.
didn't you just jump and then
First
come
quarter
down
is
with
in
it
the books,
and not
but
fall
it's
with
a
it?
huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Scanning the field. It's Williams. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the
Thank you,
backfield.
ref. I'm
Let's
telling
get
you,
the
they've done
call.
this all game. All game, ref. Thank you. Thank you, ref.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Keeping it on the ground here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the
Horse
line.
versus bird. Who wins?
Now it's second down here.
Horses.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly.
I wish they would fumble on big hits more often.
Important third down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete. So a field goal.
I feel like they don't fumble enough.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the
Yeah, I
deep
could change.
range.
Yeah, I could change the sliders.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start.
Okay, here we go.
the drive from the 21. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
This defense is getting good, actually.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage. In a
Nice run.
Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. First down and 10 now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Quick throw. That's an RPO.
Oh my gosh. What a block by the senior slot receiver. 5'8", blocked 2 guys on that play.
The Mustangs pick up
Matt Forte was so good.
And he'll set up to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. With sure hands, it's Knight. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not
Oregon is up 17-0 against Georgia at the end of the first quarter.
Second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long.
No, I know it, but yeah, bear down.
This third
That's
down.
right.
QB decides to keep it here. First down, and more, he's still running.
Okay.
Convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. And the Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now this is the 8th play.
Why is the live stat update stuck, though?
Pulls it in. It's Cooper. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Wait, yeah, why are both games being played at the same time?
Continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz.
They're 99 in your dynasty?
Quarterback out of this
They're 86.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to chuck it again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he goes down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yardage on that pass play. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. And that puts them back on top. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Why is my headset screwing up? The receiver is literally right here, and it's like lagging.
But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Why are all the Twitch girls dead inside? Because they have to read the dumb shit that you type in chat.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. It's a shotgun run call. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to throw. It's Williams. On the trap in for a sack.
Huge. The palm, think of the 19 months.
The quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away when he comes for his second punt.
Nah, I think we need 2.4 on. Oh my.
Timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime.
Is he purposely not throwing for wide open wide receivers for content? I was on defense.
Looking for some space. It's Peterson.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance, a really nice gain.
Quarterback keeps the football. That's a nice.
Did he just knee me in the back?
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Just not a lot of room there on the RPO on third down for the offense. Give the defense a lot of credit. They sat back initially, and then they overcommitted to stop.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The Mustangs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
Well, it's an incompletion here. But I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football.
Hold on to the ball, dude.
Fourth down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
And the Mustangs will send the punt team onto the field.
What? Did you guys see that? I was in the middle of formations and it automatically made me punt. I wasn't even on the play call screen. The game made me punt.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
There's no select to play timer when you're on offense.
Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. Looking downfield, it's Williams. The sure hands, it's Pringle. And make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. Offense stops the clock with
What is Fornal? Why do you guys keep typing Fornal?
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home. This pass rush has been
anal. Why don't they just
sack sets up second and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Gets made on the out route.
Why do they keep typing
Tackle is
that?
made just a short gain after the completion. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
He dropped it.
He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
That's doing your homework as a defensive coordinator and making sure your players are dialed in on third down. Obviously, it's third and long. They want to get their best player of the football, so you double cover him, take him out, and force that quarterback to either force it into coverage or find someone else to make a play.
Someone's first message was wow, Fornal.
Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Taking a shot.
96 throw power, baby.
They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Cage will kick it off.
All right, you stupid sons of bitches. We are in the semifinal game, and y'all are just sitting there jack-butting around, just freaking playing like your guys gig 'em Aggies. Okay, if you want to be an Aggie, then go to Texas A&M. All right. What is that horse shit? All right. Stop playing grab ass and play football. All right. Football.
Sign. I will leave.
You were.
Dot.
He was here the whole time?
Second coach.
What, he was just sitting here the whole half?
I know you recruit players off wee size.
No, we don't.
Dot.
Okay, so anyway.
I know what you did in Thailand.
Okay, me and Cliff okay, anyway. Listen. We have to go out there, all right, and play good football. Not bad football, not okay football, but good football. Hey, pay attention. We're in the semifinal. What is so hard to understand about this?
Coach, baby girl, we need to kick this team in the ass, glitter first, second half. I need the sexy boys snatching vibes, serving energy, and hitting holes like baddies. No more flopping let's work, sparkle, and snatch this W go ponies, period.
Seth, you are the worst athlete I've ever seen.
Coach,
thank you for the words of encouragement.
How to win this one for us.
Who
played in high-pressure games like this before?
Okay,
Remember when I went up against the Denver Broncos?
This is the downside of the game being in
in
Arlington. This
overtime.
guy was close enough to where he could drive.
And then went on to win the Super Bowl. I'll give
You,
him
Mr.
a
Furley,
Flacco
you are
wacko.
not Joe Flacco, okay? I don't know who gave you a jersey. I don't know how you got in here.
Hey, Coach, I was really, totally, extremely surprised that you put out the punter in the first half. What the hell is wrong with you? Do we need to bring in me, Joe Flacco, to win this game? All right, I'm suiting up, Coach.
Okay. No. Do not go in the game, Joe. You're going to piss me off. Chris Johnson Jr., break him out. Let's go win this damn ball game.
In the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5.
Oh, so close.
Team brings him down at the 26.
Yes, thanks,
Coach. Someone is here asking for you. They say it's about horse racing in Japan. Know anything about it?
First half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense.
Nope, no nothing.
Deep on the right side.
Coach Feet Fan Sweetie, please be careful. We don't want our favorite coach to raise their blood pressure. I brought cookies for the boys to eat since they look extremely hungry. No boys. I am not Mrs. Dingle. Please stop touching me.
Okay, stop.
Doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
Back to pass. It's Hawkins.
Nice.
Open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Cooper. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Okay.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long.
Third down.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's
nice.
They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. The Mustangs will try to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
What the fuck? What does this cookie have mold in it?
And the quarterback dropping back. Turns it loose downfield. And is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Come to mama.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver.
Big Mama's house.
Quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Dude, I thought he was going to catch that.
2nd down now. Looking for a man. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, it's Williams. Grab down the middle, it's Moulton. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a 1st down. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
How's Oregon beating Georgia so hard?
Looking to throw yet again. Caught quickly. Now here he goes.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Yeah, but Oregon is in Georgia is in 97 overall.
Picking up a fresh set of downs. That run good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. The Canes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score.
Big stop right here, fellas.
Boy, this is great effort. I mean, he gets his foot down, but it's meaningless without the yardage to follow.
Off the play fake.
Esfand.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with his touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play.
That face tracker was fine. But what was my guy doing? What was my guy doing on that play?
And now they'll set up for the
face
play.
tracker is so good.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
SMU 11.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To the air, it's Hawkins. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. The pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? He's in the clear. Got the
Chris Johnson Jr., baby!
Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy on my defense.
Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense
you leave the eye tracker on?
And get a stop and give this hot offense.
Do you guys like the eye tracker for this that much? I feel like it's too distracting. Like sometimes it's good, but I feel like in general it's kind of distracting.
PHC is good. They still trail though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
I do think it's good sometimes.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Yeah, maybe going to get last one.
Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So 2nd down after the incompletion.
It's fun if like the intent is to look at like where's the quarterback looking.
Back to throw. It's Williams. Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game on the play.
Is he hurt?
But he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
Dude, their freaking quarterback is slinging it.
I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive.
Huge.
The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away.
Oh my gosh.
And the return will be brought down. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. From the shotgun now, here's an
oh my gosh. 77. It's a grown man.
The game moves the ball to the +40. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? The quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Defense swarms him on that 1st down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Keeps it on the draw. And tackled there by the defense.
QB draw?
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
What's up, fantastic?
And the Mustangs will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Runs right over the defender. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
I think it says a lot about this coach's confidence that he has in his team, that he sticks to running the football on 4th down. You know, a lot of teams, they might try to get cute, pull out a special play that they've been practicing for weeks. But not this guy. They just line up, run the ball, and pick it up.
Okay, believers, I got you right here.
And lives to play another down.
Oh, you'll get that. Don't worry, Slim Galaxy.
Lines up for a second
and backyard baseball.
Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown.
Believers!
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game when this quarterback...
Can a redshirt play transfer? Yeah, that's what happened to Migueli.
And it cost you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 20.
They took the lead before the 4th quarter. The God AI is unlocked.
Scanning the field. It's
true.
Williams. Catch made on the right side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And it's caught across the middle. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play.
I don't know where and tear should not affect injuries. That's kind of annoying. Backyard baseball, I don't know. Apparently the remake came out.
Check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Start the 4th quarter of this playoff game. They'll go to the air.
Wow, I lucked out.
But it's incomplete.
I lucked out hard.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. The back's got it. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Looking for a gap. It's Pringle. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. They'll spot this around the 35-yard line. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just
I don't know, Tay-Dog.
with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again.
Okay, if we score here, we can put him to bed.
Handoff here from the shotgun. That one moves the ball across the 40.
We put him to rest,
Great offenses,
and we're going to the national championship, baby.
And runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
We play the national championship. If we win this game, yes, I'll play the national championship right after.
They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. 2nd down after that previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Knight. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain.
I must be honest,
Crucial 3rd down play right here.
That would be a lie. If I didn't say actually, I mean when.
It's a quarterback keeper. As the 1st down is still going. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. And the Mustangs look to keep this drive moving. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Chris Johnson Jr. used to play at Miami. He transferred to SMU in real life.
19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone.
So this game's very personal.
The Mustangs are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Peterson. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Quarterback on that looks nice.
It's a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He keeps it. QB draw. And the senior able to make the stop after a short
QB?
gain. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing.
Big Lorgan slap.
3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown field goal. Tackle is made, but the game sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. On 1st down, it's play action. On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the goal line. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
You know what? Actually,
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play...
good play, actually. Good play.
Eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play-action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
It was a good play.
Defense making it very tough down here on the goal line. They get nothing on 2nd down.
We're burning their timeouts.
Goal from the 2. And they're trying to punch it in here. He's swarmed by the defense.
Burning the timeouts.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized.
It's saying I should go for it.
As much clock as possible.
You know what I haven't run all game, all season?
They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
The classic.
It's a keeper trying to get into the marker. Touchdown, Mustangs. This offense is still clicking.
Oh, how about that, Chris? Bear Bryant's looking down, smiling on that call. 4th down and goal. You go with the goal line formation. Bring the defense in tight, and you still overpower them for a touchdown. Thing of beauty.
They don't stand a chance.
The lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter.
It is over, boys. We ran away with this one.
Out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped.
It is over. They don't stand a chance.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To throw, it's Williams. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Well, you get some positive yards in the opening play of this drive. They need 2 touchdowns, so anything to move them closer to that first touchdown is always going to be good.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
It bugged.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Looking deep down the right side. And it's caught outside the 10. And
what?
Going. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency. They come up with a miracle late here. Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. There's the snap.
And here he goes again, Esfand. 3rd night in a row. Locked in on college post ball. Namath's in the stands shouting that the post ball is the devil. Meanwhile, Bobby Boccia charges in from the locker room with a steel chair. It's a post ball frenzy.
They'll try to run.
That's how it goes.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that.
3rd down.
Tackle. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Huge.
It'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play. Field goal here doesn't help the cause.
Huge right here.
Here on 4th down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Frick.
Touchdown,
It's okay.
Miami.
It's okay.
Great catch when they desperately needed it. Kirk, you look for rust, you look for jitters in the opening drive. Not any sign of it for that offense.
You know, the offensive coordinator, when we talked with him this week, he had a feeling that this offense was
No,
going to
dude,
start fast,
the
but I don't even know if he thought they
the
would
actual
look this
franchise
good
mode
this
features
early.
are so good this year. The transfer stuff, the player progression, it's way better. But there's definitely like.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now.
Here's the thing: features are more important than like the bugs and stuff.
The final 2 minutes.
Because they can patch bugs. They can't really add features after the game comes out.
Picks up 3 yards.
So,
2nd and 7.
no, I just need to patch them. They don't patch them. It's fine. There's way more bugs this year than last year, yes. But there's also a lot there's actually like new features and stuff though, so it's kind of like pick your poison.
Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Bringing pressure. Can't get it away. The defense has got him with a huge stop at the stage of the game.
That's game.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
On the run, it's Peterson. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? It's a fake. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. Oh, makes the catch. Ball carrier tackled there. That's a great performance.
We're going to the national championship, baby! We're going to the Natty, boys!
I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically.
We're going to the national championship, baby!
To see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is
Blackbird,
set
thank you for
this
the prime.
season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hungry for that podcast while here. True. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all so much for joining me this year. Or today, excuse me. Hell of a game. Hell of a game, gentlemen. I'll tell you, there was a lot of people that doubted us. A lot of people that doubted us, but we came in here. We believed all year.
Digest here. Major media networks are reporting a certain elderly player who refers to himself as Flacco, duct taping adult diapers to his shoulders as pads and accompanying you and your players on the sideline during the games. The NCAA is opening an investigation on your program for recruiting the elderly and possible elder abuse by not providing them the appropriate equipment.
Okay.
Do you have any comments on these allegations?
One, we never recruited that guy. That's Mr. Furley. He's an old man who lives across the street with dementia. Two, I did not commit elderly abuse, but if I could, I would absolutely have abused him and whooped his ass and told him to stop bothering me. Okay? We can't put him in the game, and he does not understand that. Okay? It's completely absurd. This guy comes in, he tried to get in the locker room. He tried to get in the game. He did. I went out there and I pulled him by the damn pads and pulled his ass. I don't even know how he got a jersey that said Flacco on it. I do not understand how that happened. I do not understand. Okay, but we pulled his ass out of the game because it was absurd. But no, I did not abuse elderly abuse him or whatever. But would I have wanted to? Absolutely. I'm a man, I can admit that. So yeah, I mean, this is one of those games, a lot of people didn't think that we could make it to the national championship game. A lot of people didn't really believe in this program and what we could build here. But it's clear, and it should be clear to everyone, that we've built a perennial powerhouse. A perennial powerhouse. I don't know what perennial means, but it sounds good. This is going to be a hell of a program.
We were in that bar in Thailand and and you said,
No.
one day I will become a national champion. You are now one game away from glory.
I don't know who this is.
What would it mean to you to win the championship for SMU?
I don't know who this is, just for the record. What we're going to do to win, we're going to stick to the game plan that has worked all season. Speed. Speed. Utilizing our speed.
I have been sent by a former player on this, the eve of the national championship. I hereby bestow this curse on you, Ludum Proximum Perds, Parva Mentula.
What? Who's a what? What did she just do? I don't know what she did. Why do people let crazy people in this room? Why don't we have normal media members? Okay? All we got is a bunch of crazies that come in here and start just speaking a bunch of the damn heebie-jeebies or whatever. I don't know what they're saying half the time. They're just making shit up and like casting spells on me or whatever. Magic ain't real, okay? Them spells ain't real. You know what's real? Football. That's what's real, okay? Championships, which we're about to win one. I don't give a damn what anybody says. I don't give a damn what people think of this program in SMU, because the facts are facts. And the facts are that we are about to go to a national championship and win it, baby. We'll see y'all next week.
Coach, put me in for the national championship. I'm ready to go. Calkins is going to cost us this game. I'll throw 5 touchdowns to Raymond Berry.
What is it going to take, Joe Flacco, for you to understand that's Mr. Pearl? You were not Joe Flacco. Why does he sound like Voldemort? That's who he is. How is Jalen Cooper at risk of transferring? Oregon. The 4 seed beats the 1 seed. Wow. Oregon beats Georgia. That gives us the best opportunity to win. We are so, I think Georgia would have been way harder for us than Oregon. This game's going to be really hard, but Georgia, I think was a loss, 100%. Oh boy, the tables are open, ladies and gentlemen. The tables are open, the final tables of the night. Let's go, Ducks. You playing any onside kicks? So many of them. The tables are open. The tables are open, ladies and gentlemen. If you're one natty, we did last year. Do you ever lose assistant coaches? I actually don't even know how to figure that out. Like how to get other kids. I don't know how to do any of that. What are Oregon's ratings? They are 92, 91, 94. 92 overall, 91 offense, 94 defense. What are your players' Oregon ratings? No, that's not what they meant to type. They said Oregon's ratings. You won the Natty last year? Yeah, in CFP 25, yeah. Let's see. Edit CPU uniforms. Home Gangrene. Away Mighty Oregon. Home Fly Era. Away Fly Era. Heroes Alternate. Home Gangrene Option. Away Mighty Oregon Option. Home Fly Era Option. Away Fly Era Option. Heroes Alternate Option. Home Gangrene Option 2. Away Mighty Oregon Option 2. Home Fly Era Option 2. Away Fly Era Option 2. 2023 home. 2023 away. 2023 nightmare. 2023 alternate. 2023 eggshell. Home gangrene. You know what's crazy? I think they have more uniforms than even this. Black carbon helmet 2. What's the difference? Oh. The decal, different color. Black chrome. That's sick, actually. Wait, do they have a chrome face mask? Chrome face masks are bad. They get damaged so bad.
Holy fuck. You've been saving my ice cream for this since the Civil War. If you don't win, I don't think I will be able to eat it. I might pass away. Please win this game, Esfand. I just want to eat ice cream.
We're gonna do our best. Do I give them the black? Two more minutes on the tables, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more minutes. The game of the national championship is beginning.
Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds when we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Ladies and gentlemen, time relay. We are ready to let the good times roll in New Orleans tonight, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion.
Yeah, me too, Dr. Levin. I was thinking about it earlier. I do think they could work a little bit more on the intro presentation. Assemble. Gentlemen, who put this podium here? Gentlemen, listen up. This is it. This is the moment y'all have been living your whole lives for. The national championship game. It's finally here. Okay? We've trained for this for years. Y'all have dreamt of this moment for your whole lives. And now is an opportunity to go on the world stage and show everyone that you are the best damn football team in the world of college football. And there's a lot of people in this room.
Hey, Coach Jared, there's this new old man trying to take my spot as your new favorite. Why can't I see your feet? Can I throw the ball very far for you and the natty?
No.
Get Trevi ice cream.
No, Trevi, why are you here? You're in a completely different reality, okay? You're in a completely different alternate timeline. Okay, listen. Man, your whole lives, you've been playing football. You've been raised for this moment. You work for this moment, okay? And after today, there's a lot of people in this room that will never step on a football field again. Not in pads, anyway. Not with cleats on, anyway. We got about 20 seniors in this room. And most of you are dog shit. Some of you will go on to the NFL. Some of you will be high-rated draft picks. And some of you will be paying child support for the rest of your life while working at a used car dealership. Now is the time to peak. Let tonight be the most important night of your life when we go out there and we play in the college football national championship. Don't disappoint yourself, and let tonight leave anything out on the field. And just know that your life will never get better than this. So you got to make it count, okay? What is this? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is him. Wait,
You're
what
ugly,
happened?
You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Are you sure? There's no way. Fellas, I just received a phone call.
Coach, take your time with this talk. I ain't trying to be an insurance agent next week. I want to ball out, win this natty, and keep playing. Let's get it right, get this dub, so I can keep living the dream, not selling policies.
I just got a phone call. Jackson Lavender has tested positive for anabolic steroids. Which is crazy. Because I replaced his piss test with mine. So Jackson Lavender will not be starting in today's game. Jackson, we already knew you weren't going to the NFL. But I'm sorry, you're now ineligible for today's game. Go ahead and break them out. Yeah, because you won't get to play anyway, so you might as well get to break them out.
Hey, Coach, it's Podium Boy. Why did you move the podium? I miss you.
Coach, you didn't know you were taking roids. What was the Rampage Jackson clip? What's that? The Rampage. Jackson Lavender. They're fired.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And he's brought down to the 16, but been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So Oregon's offense comes on the field first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line. Important second down play coming up. Quick throw, the catch is made. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Or with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
Wait, you can change your shell?
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Oh. Interesting.
Dropping back. It's Knight. The pass rush closing in. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain.
Interesting.
Yeah, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Trying to find room. It's Riley.
Wow, what a hit.
He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you.
Do that in
I
25,
just want
really?
my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat.
Interesting.
Not much of a gain.
So I can come out.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on 1st and 2nd down. So you force the offense to consistently have
Look
to
at
try
that.
3rd and long. That's exactly
Oh
what's
my
happened here
gosh, I
in
didn't
this
know I could
series.
do that.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Huge.
He goes. It's a sack.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you
Amari Jean-Pierre.
I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
What? Lavender. How's Lavender getting the game?
This return. The SMU Mustangs. It's their first crack now.
It's not Lavender, it's Lavender.
Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think
Yes,
these are the guys that
yes,
show the
will.
most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week.
Are you doing this, Lavender?
Really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
It wasn't me, it was the committee.
First down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Wait, what the hell?
Pocket. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Damn it, Flacco! Get out of there, old man.
Would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Yeah, I did bypass.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Boy, that was close to a safety. In fact, I thought with that sack, we might see the referee step in there and put the 2 hands over his head, signaling that it was a safety, but somehow he's at the 1-yard line. Very fortunate to avoid giving up 2 points there.
Returner decides to fair catch this. And that powerful Oregon offense.
I just never punt, dude.
Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And now the handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line.
I just
lowers
never
his
punt.
pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
What?
From the pocket.
How did he catch that?
Brought down for a loss after the completion. Now
Wait.
what we're looking for.
Okay.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal.
Where's the stadium pulse now?
I love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They
Oh,
attacked.
my.
They got
Touchdown, Oregon. They strike first in this national title bout. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take
Dude,
long
if
at all.
that spin move was dirty.
Advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Point after, not quite through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5.
Why now?
So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line.
I always do that on the return. Why did he drop it this time?
The Salt were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback still with the football. Went it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a third down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important third down to try to convert here.
That's caught. It's Knight. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and
we're not putting in Joe Flacco.
Bounce to the outside.
To the air. It's Hawkins. On the run here. Lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
It's fine. Stop panicking.
Down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Yes, big time, Brian, big time.
Offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on third down. It's exactly what they were able to do. Get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using his legs, it's Johnson. That run moves the ball across the 40.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off.
Oh my gosh.
First down yardage at the
that safety just blew my lineman up. Did you guys see that?
A couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So, Kirk, as we break through the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up the third down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Pressure is coming. And the sophomore QB
They have no chance. This is the beginning of the game.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And they've got the returner corralled. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? That's reeled in. It's Hill. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush.
I'm starting Singleton in Lavender's place.
It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. Here's the handoff.
Oh! Just push him forward, get him more yards. Yeah, for like 5 years now. Ball and stream for 5 years.
Back to pass. It's Knight.
Bro.
Gets rid of it on the move. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Dude, sometimes my finger just starts hurting really bad.
To run the hurry up.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months.
Yeah, just like it randomly starts hurting. Well, no, I broke it last week.
Security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line.
Oh, nice.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense.
You tried putting it in your butt.
And perhaps force a field goal attempt. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Nice.
It's a sack.
AJP.
That's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the
Hi, Barry Farms. Thank you for 23 months, dude.
Booted away. Fields it just outside the goal line.
Wow, 87. You got a block.
Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Play action here on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 to try to get this drive going.
That was sick.
It's a 1st down play.
That was crazy, dude.
Changing the play. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Running through the tackle. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional.
Okay.
And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The offense already has one 4th down conversion. They do it for a 2nd time. To throw, it's Hawkins. Caught over the middle, it's Cooper. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. This offense trying
Announcers
to
keep talking shit. There's a reason why I'm coaching and they're announcing.
In the 2nd quarter. Looking to set up a screen pass.
Block.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Really, Charles? I don't know.
Looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Swarm for the pass.
Block.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side.
What?
The pass is picked off. Breaks into the open. Across midfield. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Oregon's eating Georgia. Yeah, well, Georgia was gonna Georgia, the game would already be over.
The play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Send the back in motion. To throw, it's Knight. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Nice.
Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the field goal unit coming on.
I just wish I could block a field goal.
He made good on his last attempt, but this one is from 45 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they
it's the AJ Piano. I have no idea, but hey, at least they didn't score.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He hands it to the back. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson.
Oh my! That was nasty. That was crazy.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
They're going to run the option. Pitches to the back. He's found some room.
Chris Johnson to the house, baby.
Touchdown, SMU, as they answer with their first
to the house.
What a job by this offense.
Huge.
At the end of the half, leaning on the run game to cut into this lead and make
it
this
was
one
gone
possession game.
as soon as he pitched the option.
Some momentum.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer.
Dude, this is his last game as a senior.
So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes
Damn,
it
tackled 2 guys.
That's good coverage there.
Okay.
Comes back out on the field.
Oregon's probably going to be aggressive. I would expect them to come out and be aggressive with this.
See if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. Dropping back, it's Knight. Quick completion to the tight end. It's a nice game. Move the football up to the 27.
Daniel Sins, true.
The timeout. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
That's another positive game here for this
Popple.
offense.
Give me big Ben Popple right here.
This coordinator's going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They'll hand it off.
Nice.
Nice tackle there by the senior.
Interesting play.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. A out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. Hold it. Costly penalty creates the automatic first down.
What? On Patterson? He's throwing the ball. That's crazy.
Over the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's crazy.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Moore. And a quick timeout.
The Nike check just cashed, dude. The guy the refs just got paid by Nike, man.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wide. Makes the catch downfield. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion. So the offense takes
they have no
final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
College.
Looking downfield, it's Knight.
Van Poppel! Van Poppel! Let's go! I audibled him into his zone. That's so funny.
The big fella coming up with
yeah! Beer party on the sideline. The big man, the senior. Let's go. Popple bottles, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a way to go out. What a way to go out your senior year. That's crazy. Wow.
One more play before they head to the locker room.
I don't like it.
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the
I don't like
second quarter.
SMU.
So they start 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has to be careful not to make a mistake here. Gets the first and still running. In the clear at the 25.
Damn!
Heads out of bounds.
Damn!
Solid game. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here.
Dude, imagine if he scored.
With our halftime update.
Oh, man, imagine if he scored.
Coveted trophy in all of college football
Damn,
has
dude.
been fierce.
Dude, all the momentum.
A lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update.
All right, gentlemen, listen up. Okay? That's a hell of a half. I know we're down, but we got all the juice going in. Okay? Y'all see what we're capable of, right? There is nobody in this country that can stop us. Okay? The only team that can stop us is ourselves. All right? So let's go out there. Chris, we're going to start your running back coming in. Okay? Morian, you've done a hell of a job this season. I know you've been starting for us, all that stuff. We're still going to get you in, don't worry. But Chris, you're hot. We're going to ride the hot hand right now. I want you in on the first drive, okay? Chris is going to go in on that first drive, and we are going to keep the ball moving. We're going to keep running the football. That's what we need to do, okay? They
Coach,
cannot stop
it's
us running the football.
the equipment manager
What?
again. Good first half. I just wanted to let you know that I spoke to Rhett, and he's very happy with you.
Okay.
Well done, Coach.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're going to go out there, okay? We're going to go out there and we're going to finish this damn ball game, okay? We're going to finish this damn ball game right, and we're going to finish this damn ball game on our own terms, okay? We're going to throw when we need to. We're going to run when we need to. And we're going to do everything the exact way that we want to do it. All right, gentlemen? Riley Van Poppel.
Where is the Oregon locker room? They took my refs. Give me my refs back.
Yeah, these refs can go to hell, and Riley Van Poppel is going to be the one to send them there. Thank God for Riley Van Poppel. Beautiful. Beer party on the sideline deserved. Okay, popping popples. That's what we're doing. Riley, break them out. Good shit, Riley.
The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter.
There we are.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now.
I thought you were going to go down at the 1, though.
The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
He didn't move. He wouldn't move.
A third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch.
We're going for it, fellas.
The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's fourth down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he can't connect.
Hold on.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Second down play coming up. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. Brings her in the end zone. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown.
Frick, they're fast.
You know, it's great to see the old traditional option executed to perfection. The running back knew right where to be, didn't panic when the ball was headed his way, and then once he got into space, he was smooth sailing all the way to the end zone.
Forced out to the 4, so close, but still a great return to set the offense up.
That was amazing, dude. That was so funny.
Solid job by the
he just ran.
And the SMU offense is back down on the field.
Controller disconnected.
On fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points, and they bounce back here.
Okay.
Looking to pass, it's Hawkins. Nice grab. It's Peterson. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Mustangs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
Toad Oil, thank you for the 64 months, dude. Thank you, man. 64.
We've seen so much out of this quarterback throughout the year and these receivers, and yet here in this biggest stage, they cannot do anything through the air. The timing is off. Now, again, you got to give credit to the defense, but I'm just shocked to see the way they're performing today.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Extending the play now. Slides to avoid the big hit. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They'll give it to the running back. Oh, he breaks free, still going. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Boy, the options drive up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Makes the grab. It's Singleton. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. On the ground.
Oh my gosh, block,
and the
bro.
defense smothers him for no gain. Crucial play, down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. He's got it, enough for a first down. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36.
That's why you practice and practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Ball handed off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. The Mustangs are going to cash in here in the red zone. In the red area, it's Peterson.
Move!
Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down.
Crazy. That's so annoying.
13th play of this drive in the championship game coming up. Starting to look like Notre Dame's March versus Ohio State. Able to convert on third, sets up first and goal at the 8. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust.
It was so annoying. My own lineman and my receiver was just like pushing me back.
Game. It's first down and goal. It's a run. Running back's got it.
Nice.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, winding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. And that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
We got to get a stop. 15 plays.
Splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They bring him down
Deuce
right
Knight.
at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Sophomore trying to make a
freshman at Auburn.
on the throw. Incompletion makes it second down. The shotgun running play call. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clear.
Oh my gosh.
Just the first down. It's 4th down.
They're going for it.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on 1st and 2nd down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up.
Oh my gosh.
They're on 3rd down, but it's still 4th down. Can they pick up the 1st?
Classic Oregon aggression, dude.
Does not pan out.
Duck brain, yeah.
With the counter play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
The hell? Wait.
Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Cooper. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it in the 3rd quarter of play. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Motion now from the tight end. Here we go on 4th down. And the Mustangs pick up enough to get a 1st down there.
Well, these are the kind of situations you practice every week.
We're down 5, boys. We're down 5 going to the 4th quarter.
And the offensive line was able to give them just enough push to convert here on the ground.
Oh, my
Clearly,
gosh.
they've done this drill before countless times, and it shows.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line,
they're fast.
You can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move.
Oh my gosh. Dalen Singleton steps in for Jackson Lavender and makes the play when the team needed him most.
It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Actually huge.
Bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurt.
A deep shot to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all are playing like some little girls. Y'all act like you never played football before. These guys are nothing. They bleed just like we do and sweat just like we do.
Gonna run it. It's Peterson. 1st down, looking for more now. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37. The Mustangs starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they hand it off to the back.
Chris Johnson Jr. like he's shot out of a cannon. Holy!
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball in the end zone late in the game like this. Now in the 4th quarter to give them the lead.
He lost his starting job this season, only to win it back in the playoffs.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Looking to scramble. Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion pushes the lead to a field goal here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Here it is, boys.
Bringing it out, it's Williams. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble.
The hell? Immediately.
Down to avoid the tackle.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Caught in the backfield.
Nice.
It's more. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Interesting call here, Chris, with this screen pass in the 4th quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. To give the defense all the credit, recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And that sets up a return. Return a tackle right there. That's what this
Okay. Here it is, boys.
Here comes the first play of the drive.
Here it is, boys.
Grinding away on the ground.
You can almost sense the coaches challenged this offensive line before they went out on the field, how important this drive is.
Bring it home, gentlemen. Bring it home.
The football game. They are hitting people and pushing people around up front. And
here he goes. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Nice.
How about this?
Ty Hawkins.
Unbelievable job here by the
Ty Hawkins.
You know, the running backs had a monster day. It's a perfect time to surprise the defense, keep it himself, and pick up the yards you need.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback making some changes at the line.
No. Something randomly disconnects from PC. I'm not touching my desk.
Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Caught over the middle. It's Russell. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Mustangs' offense is on the move now. Looking for some space.
Wait, Joe Flacco, get out of there.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead.
Wait, actually,
nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Same tailback, another carry. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Chris, at this stage of the football game as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking about a couple things. You're playing with the lead. You have great field position. Keep running the football. And the importance of that is the clock will continue to move, and you have a chance to be able to ice this victory.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The Mustangs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Looking for a receiver. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
What do you mean he was...
Now they come up 2nd and goal from the 3.
What are you doing? I mean, he would have gotten hit in the backfield. I pulled it.
get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Total control right now, Chris. You just got to assume. Just keep
I think that play got
You look at the clock, in their favor. You look at the field position where they are, obviously in their favor. So it just makes sense. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock because you got everything working in your direction.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
Man, that is just incredibly impressive by this defense. And they're looking down there. They're incredibly hyped up, and they should be. That's a great goal line stand, 3rd down, and you're able to come up with a tackle for a loss.
Like how they hold the last note. They hold the last note as long as possible to stress you out.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, SMU.
So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards.
I don't like it.
Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it's good right down the middle.
No, I don't need, I mean, no timeout, because, I mean, I shouldn't even call the timeout the first time. I should just let it go, take the 5-yard.
After extending the lead with the field goal, the offense knows they have a long way to go and not much time to get there. And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible. They'll start at the 25. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Makes a quick catch. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. He'll throw it now. It's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
At this point in the game, obvious situations, you're going to throw the football. I like the call by the defensive coordinator. Went with dime. 6 defensive backs, get them as much speed on the field as you can. May have confused the quarterback there a little bit and led to that incompletion.
Oh, AJP, baby!
Rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. Here we are late in a one-score game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here.
Oh, that's it. That's it. There's no shot. They don't have a chance. They don't have a chance. Hold on. Everybody get back.
And now they'll just clock it.
7 seconds. No timeout. 7 seconds. Prevent.
They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep for late game heroics. And it's incomplete.
One more play.
1
One more play.
On the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some.
Do not let them score. Do
Chris,
not.
This is it. Last shot here. Let's see if anybody can come up with a miracle play.
AJP!
Let's it go quickly.
Huge! Huge!
National champion.
National champions, baby!
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Let's go!
That's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football.
There it is, boys.
And our entire crew behind the scenes, Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, pure kings of college football.
Player of the game, Chris Johnson Jr. Let's go. Turquoise River, thank you for the prime. Dice, thank you for the 3 months. Nolson, thank you for the 10 gifted.
You stole my points and now you stole my prime, you bully.
Nolson, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Dude. AJP, dude. Wow. Wow. What a season. What a season, gentlemen. What a season. What a season.
Feels strong, man. We finally did it, coach.
We finally did.
Repeat.
We finally did. Dude, actually, how about the freaking Popple interception, dude? That was massive. The Popple interception saved the day, dude. That was unreal. There, is that good? Am I loud? I feel loud. Am I loud? Am I louder than I was? Let's do that. Okay. Better? Big man interception, boys. All right, I gotta go talk to the media. Excuse me, chat. What a game. What a game. Holy hell, what a game. Unbelievable, what a season. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Unbelievably proud. Unbelievably proud of the way these young men and women play, or these young men played. These young men played this season. Unbelievably proud. I mean, we went out there, we fought hard. I can't say enough good things about these guys. I mean, this was a special bunch of kids, and I knew it for a long time. I mean, hell, a lot of these young men, I remember when they walked in here in high school, you know, I remember when they were in high school, getting recruited, coming in here for the first time, walking through them doors over at Ford Stadium, and I mean, it's incredible. It really is. I mean, just to see how they've grown as men to the point where we are now is just, there ain't nothing
Baby
like
girl,
it, man. There ain't.
Give me the mic. Oh my God, we did it, babes. Land King's sexy menu. I'm sweaty, glistening, serving body, looking so fine out there.
Why?
Can't
Okay,
wait to hit
why
that
are you
shower.
in here?
Let it drip. Maybe
Why-
drop the soap. Go ponies.
Seth,
Ooh.
go back to the locker room. Go back to the locker room, Seth. This isn't.
Coach, I can't believe it. We really did it. I'm a national champion. And I'm a Super Bowl champion. What's even crazier is that they gave me national champion MVP. I'm gonna win the Heisman, coach. Flacco's gonna get a Heisman. A heart attack.
You know what, Mr. Furley? Congratulations. Congratulations, Mr. Furley. Congratulations. Congratulations, Joe Flacco. Hello? 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 What the hell is that? I swear, prank callers are just absurd. I don't understand what the hell that was. I mean, just for us to be able to go out there, okay? Just to be able to go out there and oh, excuse me.
I'm so happy we won the national championship. We'll now have ice cream.
Woo, we fucking won.
Hello?
Let's go, coach. Ice cream. Yummy, yummy. Licky, licky.
Yes, ice cream for everybody.
See you at McDonald's after this. Oh my god! Order up.
We're getting ice cream, gentlemen. We are. Yeah, that's the thing. I always tell my players, we win the national championship, we win the Super Bowl, you get you some cream or some ice cream. You do. You do get you some ice cream. You do. You in the back.
Coach, great season. Congratulations on winning the National Sliders Championship. Are you now looking for the next challenge in your career? Will you be taking your slider talents to the University of White Castle, home of the original sliders?
Listen, we have several offers. I've been offered several head coaching jobs for other schools. I've been offered NFL head coaching jobs. I've been offered jobs in other industries as well. However, I'm not here to speak of those things. I really just want to take some time, spend some time with my family, or what's left of it anyway, and I'm probably gonna go to Thailand, and I'll make a decision by the time I get back. You over there.
Hey, Coach. This just in, SMU fans are rioting in downtown Dallas as we speak. The president is considering sending the National Guard to stop these ponymen. Any remarks, Coach?
Yeah. Rioting and protesting's for liberals, and we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Not at SMU. So you best get out of them streets. You over there.
Hi there, Coach. Congrats on the natty. I have just 3 questions for you. Are you going to retire now?
No, I'm not.
Are you going to retire tomorrow?
No, I'm not. I'm not retiring. I've known.
Could you please stop sending toe pics to my wife?
I've never.
Fucking retire already.
I've never sent toe pics to your wife. Okay, the only communication I've had with your wife is receiving, not sending. You over there.
Bugs here are AGH 60 fucking years AGH 1 natty
Thank you, Spencer Boggs.
I hate you
Okay, that happens. Next question, please. But it's all these old folks here.
Coach, any comments on the NCAA investigating your handling of all the NIL money?
Yeah. I mean, good luck finding that shit. I spent every single penny.
Great
Hold on. Hello?
Moogly. I thought I had a heart attack. They brought me to the hospital and gave me adrenaline, and now I am freaking hard. Is that because I won the MVP?
Joe.
I think so. I am Flacco, and I win.
Joe Flacco, you do not. You don't play for this team, Joe. Next question. Okay.
Coach, congrats on the natty. Any truth that Ice was waiting to detain half of your team, especially the kicker?
Well, no, what happened was I said we get ice cream if we win the national championship, and then they showed up because they thought they were getting ice. Ice was thought they were getting cream, and so they showed up looking for cream, and I said no, there's a huge misunderstanding, so they left. Yeah, they left. Yeah, they wanted to hang out with old Seth. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Next question over there in the back.
Jack Mehoff from the Coming Soon Entertainment. We love sexy men underwear. Everyone is hard, even this guy.
This is not. That's not
straight.
That's not what this
Check
is.
it.
Southern Methodist University. Oh my lord! What the? What is he? What is?
This is not ice cream at all.
Put that thing away. I think it's breathing. Put it away. Holy shit. It just winked at me. Okay. This press conference is over. Thank you. National champions.
Coach is full of shit. He says he's going to take the team to get ice cream.
Get out of
But
here,
Really, he
Seth.
just wants to make the team cream.
No, I
It's
don't.
A big,
Don't
girthy,
listen to him.
Juicy difference.
Don't listen
yummy,
to him.
Yummy in my to me.
Do not. Seth.
Hey.
Seth.
This just in. Joe Flacco wins MVP. I heard that he hired some hookers and is celebrating eat some blow in the locker room. Any comment on Flacco's behavior, Coach?
I'm not his coach. That is not Joe Flacco. He can do whatever he wants as long as it ain't on my watch, okay? Or my dime. Oh man, what a game. What a game. What a game.
I was elite. Me and Anquan Bolden. We were elite now. I have to hang out with something called a shatter. Please, Coach, let me on the team.
No. We're getting ice cream, boys.
Listen, chat. It's been 84 years. But we finally get to eat the ice cream. It might taste like it's from 1934. But trust me, it's still good.
Go away,
Just
Joe Flacco.
like this coach. Everyone go get your ice cream.
Fellas, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is for you, chat. This is for you. Mm. 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 Delicious. What flavor? Perfection. For the perfect season. Winning the Super Bowl. I mean the national championship. Mm. Yes. 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 We did it. National champions. Mm. I got some on my hand. That was a good game. The conference championship was crazy, though. Actually, dude, the best game of the season was the conference championship game for sure. Dude, that was crazy. What a season. Mustangs Tigers still best damn representation of all I've ever seen. That was actually one of the craziest seasons of any season of football sports game we've ever played. I think that season was insane. Wait, Flacco's back there? What a crazy season. That was so freaking good, man. What a freaking season, dude. Trophy earned. Dude, it's going to say career record broken every single game. Ended almost exactly like the IRL game from last year, so Mustangs had the field goal. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's funny because they actually said that in the game. The commentary was like, "Oh, this is almost like Notre Dame." Wow. What a season. Let's see, chat. Yeah, the commentary for this is so much better than the commentary for Madden, man. Amazing. Number 1 team in the country. ACC Defensive Player of the Year. $13 for 160. Can we back to back? I don't know. Do you guys think we can? Strategist unlocked. We gotta call the recruits, you're right. Strategist. Oh. Look at this. We should unlock strategist. Oh, we can't. Relocate the team. Okay. Staff moves. Let's see what happens with staff moves. Head coach of Western Kentucky goes to Cincinnati. He got fired from Western Kentucky and hired Cincinnati. The Duke defensive coordinator is now the head coach at Arkansas. Buffalo head coach is now the head coach at Syracuse. Indiana head coach retires. Georgia State head coach just because it's a defensive coordinator. No, I haven't tried team building yet. College football history update. Let's see. SMU to Oregon. Texas to Ole Miss. Texas beat Ole Miss last year in the franchise. Then Georgia beat Clemson. Dude, you know what's crazy? I forgot Washington played in the national championship in 2023. I like forgot this happened. Oh, dude, this was the worst national championship probably ever. TCU in the national championship just getting shellacked. I wanted them to win so bad too. Dude, Kirby Smart is kind of like, what is this? 1, 2, 3 national championships in 6 years? In 5 years? Oh, wait, this one's not real. I'm dumb. God, look at Saban, bro. Look at Saban. Urban Meyer. Dabo Sweeney. Crazy. It's always the same coaches, huh? Gene Chizik. Les Miles. Where are these guys coaching now? Les Miles and Gene. Did Gene Chizik retire? It's on TV now? That was a Gus Malzahn natty. You know what's crazy? I actually thought Gus Malzahn was the head coach this year. Yeah, Gus Malzahn is wild, man. Gus Malzahn, was Gus Malzahn at Tulsa before this? Because Gus Malzahn, okay, you guys want to hear some football lore? So Gus Malzahn is like, he was like a really, really big time Arkansas high school football coach, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he was a big Arkansas football coach, Arkansas high school football coach, right? And the thing with Gus Malzahn is he was doing a lot of the like the old like power spread type of concepts. Yeah, and then he was at Arkansas State for a little bit. But he was at Tulsa, Arkansas State, moved around a little bit. He was at Tulsa with Chad Morris. Chad Morris was a big-time Texas high school football head coach. Went and was at Tulsa for, I think, 2 years or 1 year. And then eventually gets hired on at Clemson. Implementing a lot of, like, the stuff he did with, like, Garrett Gilbert and that whole, like, Lake Travis. They had, like, a whole bunch of stuff. But, like, it's like, okay, let's take that. But then kind of plugged a lot of Gus Malzahn stuff into that, too. Malzahn eventually goes on to Auburn. They're crazy. Morris goes on to Clemson with Dabo Sweeney. Wing T guy that modified it to the shotgun. Yeah, basically, that's basically what the power spread is, right? So all these guys kind of like go through the same sort of like, it's crazy how much like coaches, like these coordinators, coaches, they cross paths all the time. And a lot of the concepts that they run on their offenses or defenses and stuff are so similar. Even Rhett Lashley he's a guy who's in Arkansas, right? He's from Arkansas. Sonny Dykes, right? Coaching tree is a good term. Yeah, it is. But like Rhett Lashley worked for Sonny Dykes, and he was, I can't remember if he's the offensive coordinator or the quarterback's coach at the time. But before that, Lashley was at Auburn with Gus Malzahn. I believe he was too, right? So he was at Auburn, then eventually somehow ends up with Sonny Dykes. Sonny Dykes, his dad. Oh my gosh, how am I drawing a blank? Rhett played for Malzahn in high school? Yeah. Do you follow NFL too? Yeah. But I know some of this stuff in college better because I worked. So Sonny Dykes' dad was Spike Dykes. Okay. And he was the head coach at Texas Tech for a long time. For a long, long time, like 15 years. And I think before him, or he was the guy who was there right before Mike Leach. So Spike Dykes was at Texas Tech as head coach for 15 years before Mike Leach took over. Mike Leach very famously is like one of the big pioneers of the air raid offense. But like that's kind of like what they did over there too. So yeah, over at Texas Tech, they just did that forever. But there's like a few big like passing or I guess offensive concepts that over the years these big time head coaches or the big time coaches have kind of established, and these concepts have spread across college football. Like it was June Jones, Hal Mummy, Mike Leach, Spike Dykes. No, Spike Dykes was a defensive guy, I believe. Actually, let me see if I can look this up. Because I'm talking about offense. But he was defensive coordinator at Tech, and then he became the head coach. But yeah, so anyway, so Sonny Dykes is an offensive guy. But he also does a lot of the RPOs, big like air raid type of offense, right? Air raid, and kind of like that sort of spread look, right? Actual football geniuses, yeah. So, dude, at one point at SMU, so Garrett Gilbert transferred to SMU from Texas. So, by the way, Garrett Gilbert, one of the most, like, as far as, like, gifted, like, just physically gifted. I know people have their opinions about Garrett Gilbert because of what happened in the national championship game when he was a freshman, okay? Hands down, one of the most impressive quarterbacks I've ever seen in person. Hands down. The thing is, Garrett Gilbert was a freshman that got thrown into the game because of an injury to Colt McCoy. Yeah, he was Colt McCoy's backup, and he was like the number one quarterback in the country. But he was coached by Chad Morris at Lake Travis High School before Chad Morris moved into college, and then went to go work for Gus Malzahn and then Dabo Swinney. Dude. No, Colt McCoy got injured. And then Garrett Gilbert went in as a freshman. He hadn't played all year, and he just got thrown into the game against Alabama. That 2009 Alabama defense. I had no idea that what Spiffy will affect your career. Oh, 100%. So anyway, Garrett Gilbert transfers to SMU.
What's that?
At the time, you have June Jones, the guy who basically made the run and shoot. Or, well, the guy who, like, I should say, yeah, June Jones basically, like, he's the guy who popularized the run and shoot and a lot of, like, the run and shoot concepts that people would use in the NFL, like option routes and stuff like that, right? I should say popularized. He had that guy as his coach. And Hal Mummy, because June Jones was like an NFL guy years ago. A lot of our staff at SMU were a lot of NFL coaches and former NFL coaches. Colt Brennan, Timmy Chang. Yeah. Oh, dude, I knew. So Timmy Chang was our quarterbacks coach at SMU for a little bit. Or was he quarterbacks coach? He was one of the coaches. I don't know, because it was before I was on the team, and I knew him a little bit. Timmy Chang was super cool dude. Yeah, Timmy Chang, super cool dude. Was he quarterbacks coach at SMU? I can't remember what his exact job was. An actual SMU fan in real life. I worked there. I did. I used to work there. Yeah, I worked. Yeah, I guess he was a grad. It was before I was on the team, right? So I didn't really know. Just for me, everybody was a coach. Coach, right? So I guess maybe he was a grad assistant at SMU for a little bit. But yeah, Timmy Chang was a really cool dude. But so Hal Mummy, June Jones hired Hal Mummy to come coach at SMU. And Hal Mummy is the guy who basically, he's the guy who made the air raid a thing. Like, he's the guy who Mike Leach learned from Hal Mummy. So you had Hal Mummy and June Jones, two of the godfathers of offensive football. Okay, I would say, like, when you're talking like Mount Rushmore, you're talking like Mount Rushmore of offensive football in college. These are two of the candidates for sure. And I would honestly, I might put Gus Malzahn up there at this point. Yeah, like the shotgun, no huddle offense, all that stuff, right? But all these things kind of came together. So Garrett Gilbert goes from Texas to SMU. These are his two coaches, right? And Garrett Gilbert pops off. Like, pops the hell off. Unreal. This guy had, I think he has the best season for a quarterback in SMU history in real life. Like, I remember it was the year that Johnny Manziel won the Heisman. Garrett Gilbert's stats were like, oh my gosh. Let me see what Garrett Gilbert SMU stats. Dude, I love me some Garrett Gilbert. Also, Garrett Gilbert's one of the nicest people I ever met. He's just a good dude. Just an awesome, awesome person. So he goes to SMU. Throws for 3,500 yards, 21 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, passing. And then runs for another like 267 yards and 6 touchdowns. But that was he ended up getting hurt. He ends up getting hurt partway through the season. But he was averaging 350 yards a game. That's what it was. He was averaging 350 yards a game. And just lighting it up, dude. It was crazy. Garrett was so freaking good, man. And then he played in the NFL for a long time. Yeah, I saw Timmy was GA. I read what you said earlier. Yeah, Timmy was a GA at SMU. So yeah. People only remember the Bama Natty. Gilbert was extremely talented. Oh, he was incredible, dude. True, and he is now a Super Bowl champion. That's right, he was a backup quarterback for the Patriots. Yeah, that's right. He won a Super Bowl with the Patriots, backup quarterback. What happened to Johnny Football? He did a bunch of cocaine and went to beer parties. Dude, I'm telling you, I remember when people were talking about Johnny Manziel. Entire time, I was like, this dude is going to bust, and whatever team drafts this guy, huge waste. Huge. I knew it from a mile away. And of course, it was the Browns, yes. Players leaving after the national champ. Wait, what? Jalen Cooper is going to go get drafted? What? NATO is transferring? What? No chance to get him to... You're going to be a 4th round pick and you're just a sophomore. Okay, NATO, you can't leave. NATO, we kept NATO. We kept NATO. Good stuff, chat. Okay, Brian Gervicius. Oh. My bad. We kept NATO. Joe Jurevicius. Is it Jurevicius or Jurevicius? Jurevicius has not been persuaded. Bro. Russell Mama? Playing style, dude, you what? Oh my. What? Nick Siliga playing time? Honestly, you could leave if you want. I don't care. Enrique Hui. No, this guy's going to be a star. Okay. James Altman. Transfer playing time. No, this guy's a giga backup. You can stay. Dude, that sucks. We lost one of our best receivers. Jalen Cooper. Jake Matthews. He would have stayed if he didn't upgrade him during the playoffs? Probably. That's so dumb. Yeah, we don't even want him, dude. F these guys. Okay, let's see overall how many people are leaving. Oh my gosh, we're losing a lot of guys. Our entire starting secondary. Riley Van Poppel, who arguably won us the national championship game. Dude, top 3 corners, our safety and both of our safeties, our top 2 receivers. Defensive tackle. Amarian Peterson, Cordell Russell, Jackson Lavender, Chris Johnson Jr., Alex January. Oh my gosh. We're going back to the frickin' trash bin, dude. Transfer portal.
Coachy, I need to get more action at Sexy Men University. The Penn State University Nittany Lions are promising me lots of showtime with the coaches if I transfer there. Do you want me to leave?
Yes. Sean Duvall, 5-star transfer freshman from LSU. Duvall. Wait, this guy had 1,000 yards receiving and wants to transfer as a freshman? Matthew out. Wait, 2 receivers? This guy has 6'1", 223. This guy's a running back. Playing style. They want the ball, both of these guys. .90 awareness. Send the house. Oh my. These guys are crazy. Does someone understand what's happening on screen? So what we're doing right now is we're going through the transfer portal and we're getting players from other schools that would be interested in coming to SMU. Tanner Applewhite, quarterback, pocket passer. DeAndre Beckham. Is he related to Major Applewhite? Josiah Edmond. Micah Tees. That's his son? Major's son is Minor. Minor Applewhite. Minor Applewhite. Dude, I hate the transfer portal in real life. Lincoln Cure. Wait. Lincoln Cure? This is a guy who we were going to sign coming out of high school. Right? Wasn't Lincoln Cure one of the guys in the first? Oh, no. Lincoln Cure was a real player. Lincoln Cure we tried to sign last year and he transferred somewhere else and now he's transferring again. I know that dude actually. It's kind of crazy. Really? So strange, Mitts. Me, Wake, and Lakari. Rashad Johnson Jr. Andrew Marsh, receiver. Devontae Tyree. Dylan Lee. Jordan Washington, a tight end. Weighs 6'4", 284 from Texas. You're going with your team now? I don't know yet. I kind of want to bring in this recruiting class and see. Arrington Maiden. Ryan Bowe. Is Fumagalli still out here? I want to know if Fumagalli transferred again. I don't think so, though. Because he said he was upset about playing time, and he was like a third-string quarterback in Alabama. Why you go there? Logan Stud. This guy's name is Stud. Dennis Overstreet. Sean Duval. Tanner Applewhite. 98 throw power. Fumigalli's got to be fuming. Transferred to ride third string when he could have the keys to the kingdom for the Natty winning team. Dude, literally, he was gonna be the guy. He was gonna be the dude, and then Ty Hawkins ends up winning it, you know, or he ends up getting the guy. Any IRL soon? Yeah. Lincoln Cure. Is the rain bug still happening? Actually, it stopped, and people said I had to make a new franchise for it to stop. Did you guys notice we haven't gotten rain at all? Is this like a gotcha game? No, not at all. But the 5 stars is good. Yes, very good. Okay. JP pal, we're gonna see what this guy's got. He is a running back who has a decent amount of speed, so we want to sign this guy. Greg Wilcox. Trying to keep a level head. I'm just going to give everybody scholarship offers. To keep a level head. I guess you don't really... Oh my gosh, this guy's got 97 speed. You're gonna switch teams? I don't think I will yet. Let's look at the draft results. Oh my gosh, look how many guys we had get drafted. Yamir Knight was a 2nd round receiver. Riley Van Poppel, 3rd round. Jalen Braxton, 3rd round. Brian Nelson, 3rd round, 2 3rd round corners. 3rd round safety. 4th round receiver. 4th round corner. 4th round safety, 5th round corner. Dude, that's wild. Oh, such a disappointment. Jalen Cooper left so early. You should not leave early. You should not leave that early unless you're going to be a guaranteed 1st round pick, I think. Yeah, dude, if anybody, we had 8 players go to get drafted. If anybody says freaking no pro potential, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, especially with NIL, exactly. I should work the hard sell. Wait. Didn't this guy have me locked out? Wait, didn't Trevor Daly lock me out? Did he decommit? Or did he not? Okay, this guy has us first. Oh my gosh, Ohio State. I mean, we could at least get Duval. Josiah Edmond. Josiah. Lincoln Cure. Look at that. A pro potential. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the freaking SMU effect, baby. Putting guys in the league. That's what I'm freaking talking about.
Less than 3.
Angerized. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, Angerized. Tanner Applewhite. You want to win a championship? You come to SMU, baby. Rashad Johnson Jr. You can come for one of the most prestigious coaches in the league, Coach Esfand. Jordan Washingbeard. That'll be a sick name, dude. Jordan Washingbeard. Hello, it's me, Mr. Washingbeard. Wait, how do we have a B plus pro potential? We just had 5 guys in our secondary get drafted. It's Washingbeard and URP. Mr. Washingbeard. Yeah, I've seen the My School tab. The Alton has committed to Ohio State. Alton can suck my balls. Number 8. We have the most 5 stars. Guys, we won the national championship. Why does everybody not want to come play here? No, they're not. There's no inspection for them to fail. They're not. There's no penis inspection. I'm not gonna play with them. Oh man, we gotta get Trevor Daly, dude. I just want a top 5 recruiting class, man. Dude. College football freaking sucks in real life now. People just freaking leaving left and right. No freaking loyalty, dude. Lincoln Cure, Rashad Johnson Jr., Jordan Washington, Skylar McCormick, bringing them in. Sign them up, boys. Sign them up. Back-to-back national championship team coming up. Top class. We're currently at number 5, but we got to hold strong. Murad? What? Deal breaker playing time? Wait, we didn't sign any other D tackles. Why are you... What? Yeah, the offseason is it's not over yet, but it's way faster. So Coach has fan depression yet. He's scared of Cheeks? Should I get rid of Cheeks? Wait, that's crazy, Joe. You challenged a catch and got a touchdown, 36-yard touchdown. That's crazy. Wait, Bo showed up, right? Somebody showed up for Bo. Why are these guys being such bitches? He randomly locked us out. Why? Banana, 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 banana. Show Bo. Oh, no show Bo, my bad. Josiah. Come on. We gotta land this top 5 right here. Tanner Applewhite. We might actually land him. Major Applewhite's son. Chad, it's too late. I can't believe you did that, dude. I can't believe you've done such a thing. Oh, what? He's F playing time. Okay, we're not gonna tell him the F playing time. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Right, Shrek? You should have gotten a fax about that. Okay, here it is, chat. Pog. Chuck Theus, running back. Sean Duvall, 5-star receiver. Tanner Applewhite. Dylan Lee. Logan Studd. Murad Watson. Jide Abasiri, Prior Lake, Minnesota. J.P. Powell, running back from Colquitt, Georgia. Dennis Overstreet, outside linebacker. You play sliders? Yeah. It's good to kind of modify, like, kind of tweak your kind of game experience. Wait, hold on. Wait. He changed his mind? I probably should have scouted this guy before I signed him. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's see what we got before off season. Oh no. Tanner Applewhite comes in. Oh no. I had a guy literally signed with another school on the last day, but they never offered him a scholarship, so he ended up on my roster. No way. He's got a cannon, so does our guy. Oh man. That's crazy. They're both impact. And then you have the freshman, Maurice Easy, who's actually a star. Okay, let's see what we got to work here. Let's see with a freshman. Connor Hurley is a star. Wait, let me go check all their depth traits. Signing day. Bruce Waiters, elite. Elite depth. This guy is literally another. This guy's going to be another AJP. Tyrone Dimke is a star. Colby Madigan, impact. Star Marcus Robinson, impact Noah Laverne. Star Connor Hurley. Elite PJ Brockermeyer, elite center. Connor Thomas, impact. Doug Kilbrew, normal. Rafael Carrizosa, impact. Steve LeBoy is a star. See, this guy's a star. He's not a gem, but he's a star. How does that happen? Yeah, elite is the best. Star is really good. Impact is like, okay, that's nice.
Hey, Coachy. Yes, I am Thuper. Thanks for F-King. Any hoozy, I just want to say I am so
Sean
freaking
Duvall is
hyped
elite.
for the upcoming season.
An elite
Just
freshman
call me
transfer.
OJ because I'm going to let loose my juice, you big silly goose. See you in the showers, Coachy. Toodles.
Oh man, Josiah Edmond was also. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate that. You know, you just stay in them showers. Don't touch me. Lincoln Cure is a star. Devontae Tyree was a star. He didn't come with us. Rashad Johnson Jr. is a star. Oh my gosh. Skylar McCormick, star. Dude, we got some good. Dude, this is a disgusting draft class. This is a disgusting draft class. They really do, Mike. W boosters. Can we get hearts in the chat for the SMU boosters? #1 recruiting class in the country. Oh my gosh. 7 5-stars. I've never had the #1 recruiting class. Recruiting God. Look at that. See, this should be like this in real life. I'm going to be honest. SMU is in a better talent hotbed than any of these other schools. These other schools are freaking bitches, dude. These other schools are freaking losers. SMU should be the freaking best in real life all the time because you got Dallas. Dallas is the best players. What year is this? Is a year. We're going into year 4. Ooh. Would you ever try a 1-star team? Maybe. Let's see, Mike Morris, Seth Gay. Dante Hendy. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, Ty Hawkins is capped on accuracy right now. He's capped on quickness and elusiveness. In 2 nights, I lost all my points. I worked 3 years for it. No! Frick, that sucks.
Hey, coach. Thanks for believing in me and bringing me into this program. Love the campus, the facilities, and the team. But I gotta tell you what really won me over was Slay, Seth Gay. Great guy. See you at practice.
Yeah, I bet. Thanks, Solon. Maurice Easy. Okay, what are Tanner Applewhite's caps? Ooh, Tanner Applewhite is capped. Dude, you know who Tanner Applewhite kind of looks like? Who does he look like? NFL quarterback. Look at his face. Maybe it's the hair. Who does he remind you guys of? Lamar Jackson. Dude, I think he looks like Andy Dalton with a blonde hair. If you gave Andy Dalton blonde hair. He looks like a blonde Andy Dalton. He's the blonde rocket, dude. Case Keenum. Panthers legend. Oh man, Dylan Lee, 89 overall. JP Powell, 87. Oh my gosh. Dude, how much does this suck? This guy was a backup behind 2 badass running backs for years, and then immediately 2 other guys come in and transfer ahead of him. Kevin Cobb. And then right inside. Man, JP Powell, I almost think I should move this guy to receiver. You know what? I actually think I'm going to move Taylor Cuevas to receiver. But it's going to break his caps. But here's the thing, if it's a generated player, I can just manually increase his stats if I want to. Sean Duvall is a freshman. Sean Duvall. Oh, no, he's not. He's a redshirt sophomore. But he's a 92 overall. Contested specialist. This guy is going to pop off. Yeah, this guy's going to pop off big time. Is there a shot you can move? I mean, we could maybe. Here's the thing. Applewhite he's capped. He's not gonna develop anymore. Ty Hawkins has a little bit of room to go in his development, but not that much. He's not gonna get any more accurate. His arm strength will go up to a 99, and he's gonna get just awareness after that. Like nothing else really matters. Now I wonder if I were to move him to receiver. If it would be worth. But we have so many. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll change Duvall's number. See Dylan Lee's caps. Yeah, I already saw this. I might move him his senior year. I might move them their senior year. Let's see how Mike. Oh, you can't see their caps yet. What are Seth Gay's caps? The contact seeker. Dude, he's the worst player ever. He has no caps. We still have no receivers. LaMelo Antwine. Oh my gosh. His quickness is not going to go up at all. He's a 79 speed. I'm going to move Antwine. I'm going to move him. He's a crackdown Delonte West. I'm going to move Antwine to tight end. Oh, wow. Look at, wait, what? Oh, because I don't have enough receivers to move him to tight end. I have too many tight ends. Danny Cummins. Scott Steiner. Big Papa Pump. Yeah, I think we move Scott Steiner to receiver. This is Scotty Steiner. It's Scott Steiner's son. But I do want to see his caps before I move him. Let's see if his speed goes up. I'm just gonna edit him. I'm just gonna edit them to like have like reasonable progression to make up for the bugs. Oh man, this is crazy. Hoffman was a big time player for us, but now look at our situation. Now we have 3 tight ends that are nuts. And look at this guy, Miles Uter. He has all these traits. Best friend and team player. Doug Killebrew. Are linemen's caps breaking? Are even the linemen's caps breaking, going from one side of the line to the other? Oh yeah, Ellis Davis. Look at this guy. Ellis Davis is capped. Connor Eats Pants is capped, but he has 88 points to spend. Like, this is annoying. And I think it's because I moved him. I think I moved him to that position. So I'm gonna try moving him to a different position because he's already capped at this point, so you might as well move him, right? Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong button. From Prosper, Texas. Okay, let's see if this did anything. Let's look at his caps now. Oh, look at his caps got better. This is my playlist. It's a sports playlist. Interesting. His caps are better. Interesting, chat. Good taste. Thanks, dude. Huge. No one's in chat. Who are you talking to? I'm multi-streaming landlord. This guy's like, dude, I just realized how funny that is. Going into a stream and then like being like, who is this guy talking to? There's nobody in this chat. It's so my multi-streamer on Kick. That's so freaking funny. Yeah. It's funny. Just making up viewers? Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, that is a good idea. Esfand, you're so handsome and cute. Oh, thanks, dude. Dude, okay. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny how much he looks like Connor's pants. Dude, this is a good strat for linemen. Upgrading guys, loading up their points, and then changing their position and then upgrading them. Actually, dude, on that note, hold on. Let's take Applewhite, move him to running back because he's capped already. And then we take him and move him back to quarterback again. Okay? Because he was capped. So then now let's look at him. Not this again. Oh, I know, right? Oh my gosh, it worked. We unlocked him. Okay. The SMU Genetics program is back in business. Lost all his abilities though? He didn't have any, did he? Am I the only one in this chat? No, there's a couple people, Jack. Is this cheating? It's never cheating against the computer. Study the argue, yeah, checks out. Man, I kind of feel bad for Hawkins. Oh my gosh. Dude, Tanner Applewhite is a freak. A nightmare. Damn. Hawkins wins the natty and gets benched. Damn. Burning money. Okay, I'm gonna take Hawkins. He's an 84 running back. Oh, look, they do lose their traits. Oh, no. They do lose their traits if you do this. But I did unlock another level of elusiveness for him. And 2 levels of... Yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh, now he's dual threat instead of pure runner. Now he's a dual threat. He used to be a pure runner. Reset his archetype, actually. This is good to know. Okay, so the only people we really need to do this with are the people that are capped and tight ends. Or O-line, really. SMU Super Soldier Serum Program. Yeah. Like, I think Ellis Davis... Okay, so here's what this means. It means Ellis Davis is going to tight end. Or, sorry, left tackle. 95 overall left tackle. And then Dramad Owens. Oh my gosh, my O-line just got disgusting. Why is that? Well, I just play whenever I want to play. Look at this. Joshua Bates is capped. Dude, this is a crazy development, man. .90 left guard. This is before the training, too. at your ass now. Make up your mind. Soul Crusher. Now we won the Natty. Don't give a pound. You don't get a whole show to get. Wait, what the heck? These two linemen have the same number. They're both LG number 73. Look at this. Wow, he was capped. We just unlocked him. Wow. No other. Brendan Mullen. Oh my gosh, no wonder our run blocking was so bad. Dude, the SMU eugenics program is in full effect. No other. So Crusher don't give a His run blocking is still capped. His run blocking is still capped. So let's move him one more time. Big King Large is capped, not for long. Yes, eugenics are the yeah, it's just a joke. Somebody called it that last year and we just ran with it. Whenever I was doing like roster manipulation stuff. What's this place? Yeah, what's up, Mr. Young? I'm doing the off season here. Okay, Brendan Mullen. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Billy Walton. Billy Walton broke. As a new chat from Bills. I don't know. Oh really? Shit. A slideshow called Smith thing? Yeah. It's just a meme. Sounds like it says I like big dick. People hear what they want to hear. That's not true. I refuse to admit that. Or not admit that, accept that. It's late. I said the wrong word. You know what I meant? That was funny. That was funny. Dude, our O-line is nasty. For the first time ever. Thoughts on this year's honest thoughts on the Cowboys? Well, honestly, my honest thoughts are that they're honestly going to be good, I think. They just have to be honest with themselves. I got Hawkins. What's your name? Hawkins in here. This team is disgusting. Menu Lord, Menu God. The Menu Machine. Menu Merchant. Okay, Let's move him to Sam. Oh my gosh, I have way too many will linebackers. I think we need NATO to stand tall in the middle of the defense. NATO's gonna be our signal caller in the middle of the defense. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, just every single one of them across the board. Yeah, we feed these boys steroids for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 freshmen, 2 juniors. 1 freshman, 2 seniors, 3 juniors. Okay. Is AJP capped? Yeah, basically. Good night, T-Storm. Yeah, this guy's a freak. Yeah, I've been manually updating him because of the cap. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep because I don't want to break him. I'm scared. He's literally like the reason we won so many games. So I just don't want to break him. This guy was capped, Mark Heinitcher. Yeah. We went pro. Our entire secondary went pro. Jalen Cooper went pro. We lost both of our running backs, Amarian Peterson, Chris Johnson Jr. We lost a lot of talent. Yamir Knight, the receiver. We lost like our top. We lost 4 of our top 5 receivers. I think it's Yanacher or Ianacher. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just kind of make up a pronunciation. We're going to win another one. I think I want to run it again with this team. All right, let's look at the training results. Elite Recruiter unlocked. We did win the Natty, Fat Cakes. We did. George Cash upgraded dev trait. Big. George Cash was capped as well. So he was capped before. Let's see what the results of his training is now. Yeah, we were manually updating him because of the cap, but we tried it with him. AJP is a freak. Yeah, see, he's capped. So I'm gonna manually bump him. One point of strength. 2 points change direction. 5 points there. Power moves. It should be like 95. $98 overall. This is going to be AJP's last year. He's going to graduate 100%. Set as captain. Yo, what's up, Irish Boomy? I'm doing good, man. What's up, Iverna? And I need to change Duval's number. Duval. Cornell Lincoln, 99 run stopping. The inside disruptor. It should be skips out like Rob Banks. Championship contender, have A minus, needs an A. Bro, we just won the national championship. I've been so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them. 87 overall. Yeah. Maybe try a couple games on Heisman? Yeah, maybe. Dude, my D-line is going to be a nightmare. We did, Captain Chaos. We did. Big time. I moved NATO. Let's see if it broke his caps. Kind of. It's okay. NATO. For college or NFL? I mean, NFL, they're just different. I think NFL is like, I mean, they're better in the NFL, right? But college has like certain things about it that are better. Like there's certain things about the entertainment of college that are better. Yeah, so what I like doing is I like updating these guys. I like updating them manually for, oh my gosh, Darren Clemens is going to turn into a demon. I like updating them manually for the starters. I like the starters being manually updated. But his pursuit is so bad. Yeah, Darren Clemens, the demon dude. '94 overall. Oh my gosh. He just went up 10 points in overall. My corners are weak though. Well, actually no, hold on, maybe not. Skylar McCormick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. Put all his points into man. 95 catching? The hell? What's up, Bengal Soldier? What's up, Nemesis? Man coverage. Okay. Scott Schrader. We recruited this guy a while back and we moved him from safety to corner. And I broke his caps and I forgot to fix him. Chelsea went over PSG. Oh, looking rad, yo. Tremaine Marcock, who's still at Tremaine Marcock. We signed this guy a few years ago. This guy has still just been riding the bench. He's just been watching at home the whole time. Dude, 99 speed safety. Holy. Yeah, this is Marcock, yeah. 99 speed safety. Just running overtime. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of team management stuff here. We're at the SMU Bronies. Okay, let's see what the results is for Ty Hawkins. Ooh. Chat, clap your hands if you're working too hard. They run the punters and passing drills? True. Dude, this is kind of bad. Ty Hawkins, my national championship winning quarterback, is not as good as the other guy. And the other guy is good. Damn, is the other guy good? 97 overall. Tanner Applewhite. This is kind of awkward, man. I have a bunch of like old Maddens and stuff, Lionheart, but I don't know. They're like not really that good to play. Oh yeah, Madden 12. Yeah, Madden 12 was good actually. Peyton Hills is so good, dude. Peyton Hillis that 1 year was crazy. Everything I wanted. Sean Duvall, 80 points. Bro. Dalen Singleton. Peyton Hill's the most Arkansas player ever except for Darren McFadden, yeah. Dude, Dalen Singleton is gonna be really good, man. And then you have Sean Duvall here, who this is the guy who we brought in. We gotta change his number. 5-star that we brought in. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be a terror. Bump that quickness. 97 speed. Sean Duvall, Dalen Singleton. Give me the big Gavin Hoffman. I turn him into kind of like a blocking tight end. Yeah, our defense has like firepower, dude. Like real firepower. This is oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have 3 tight ends that are 90 overall. Big ass wide receiver. That's basically what's happening now. Kind of crazy. Dude, Scott Steiner freaking sucks. We only have him here because his dad was a wrestler. Yeah, he's just gonna be out there blocking people. I mean, man, we might bump these guys outside. In the depth chart. 13 personnel pass attack, yeah. Dude, my team is disgusting. The slider, it's just like a little, like, it's like a modifier for the game. Okay, who's not gonna make it? Who gets cut? Wow. Wow. Never be the thing again. And it cut 4 guys. Who's the worst player on the roster? Crazy. Never being this way again. James Altman is the worst. He's the worst center I have, and he's a redshirt senior. Oh my gosh. Dude, I almost did my best lineman to. And Jalen Moses is looking like a good guy to cut. Yeah, honestly, he's probably not going to play. Mark Huck is better than Jalen Moses. I got rid of him. His coverage skills were like 60, 70. What's up, Knox? Cut the punter, replace him, Joe Flacco. Custom conferences. No, Joseph. He's like, I'm a demon. We won the national championship. We freaking partied all night, dude. Okay, American, ACC. Do we do more conference changes? I can't grab them. See what I did. Oh. This is a bunch of sports games. All religious schools in one conference. I like the idea. I like the idea of making the Big 12 into Big Texas. All Texas schools. Okay, Texas and Texas A&M back in the Big 12. SMU. Replaces Cincinnati. Yeah, Southwest Conference. Huh, is this gonna make my conference prestige bad? I don't give a damn. Boston College and the SEC. Hold on. Georgia Tech in the SEC. Notre Dame and Conference USA. I don't know why I'm like this. Baylor, Houston, North Texas, Oklahoma State. Yeah. Mid-American Conference will now be in have Oklahoma. Oklahoma for Mid-American. Pleasure views with pain. I'll make you shit in the night. We'll make you shit in the night, yeah. If you have diarrhea, it will be the end of anything that's not gross. But because you cannot stop pooping inside your pants, 10,000 fishes in the air. Baylor, Houston, North Texas, Rice, Texas, TCU, Sam Houston, SMU, A&M, Texas State, Texas Tech. Who am I forgetting? UTEP. Well, this is bad. And this leaves us with 13. Take Oklahoma out of this. Yeah. Oklahoma and Oklahoma State are now in the Mid-American. Conferences are a disaster. Notre Dame is in CUSA with Kansas State, Middle Tennessee State. Dude, Middle Tennessee State number 24. They're 69 overall. The Texas 12, and it's actually 13. This actually looks good. The Texas 13. San Jose State. Replaces Stanford in the Pac-12. Nevada replaces Boise. I'm forgetting Houston? I don't think so. No, Houston's up there. Is there any other Texas school? The Texas 13. Yeah, we have UTSA. TCU. Baylor, Houston, North Texas, Rice. SMU, Sam Houston, TCU. Texas, A&M, Texas State, Tech, UTEP. Stephen of Austin doesn't have a team. It's because Sam Houston is D1 now. Freaking idiots. Air Force, Army, and Navy are all in the American. If we remove someone, we're putting him in the SEC. Sam Houston. We're putting Sam Houston in the SEC, boys. UTEP in the SEC? Well, I have 13. So one of these need to go to the SEC. It's funny to put somebody who's really bad in there and they're just gonna shit on. Who's the least Texas? Probably Rice or UTEP. I just think I'm putting Sam Houston in the SEC. I think it's too funny. It's like randomly. All right. So look, this is our team now. Oh my gosh, we are cooking, dude. Over the ass whooping. Dude, Ty Hawkins. Ty Hawkins just won the national championship and another quarterback came in and took his starting job. That Ty Hawkins. He got replaced. Damn, 94 overall. Damn. Dude, I want to play some League tonight, but we had to win the Natty, dude. I want to play some League, but now it's bedtime. Dude, this guy was our starting tight end. He got benched too. We had two people get benched. Who were on the starters on the national championship team. The transporter is so stupid, dude. I hate the transfer portal in real life. Heisman watch. Who's on the Heisman watch list? Wow. What are you gonna miss Tony Hawk? I don't know. I have no idea, but Tony Hawk was so good. That's how much you want Tony Hawk 3 and 4? Yeah. Okay. Well, so we've made it to the 2028 season. I don't know what my plans are with the 28 season. Dude, my mic is like unscrewing. This is probably from whenever I knocked it off. But I think for now, I need to go to bed, chat. Yeah, I think I need to go to bed. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Hoggins. We had an amazing run today, dude. It was super fun. Hearts of the chat, Esfand. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow, actually, because do we take a little bit of a break, or do we keep the franchise going? Time does fly playing this. We'll see what we do. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we take a few days off of college football, play some other stuff. I have to think about it. I've thought about just kind of giving you guys some. I'm just gonna dump some of my thoughts just so you guys can chew on it a little bit. I've been thinking about playing WoW, actually, and leveling my paladin to level 85. He's level 81, so it would be very quick. Leveling my paladin to 85 in case I decide I want to play Mr. Pandaria. I might just do that. I don't know. So I might play some WoW some days. I really don't think I'm gonna do it because I just never really had any interest in playing Mists. I just have to find something I'm kind of like inspired to do right now, man. I gotta find things I'm like inspired to do, things that I want to do that I think are fun and like I feel good about I want to feel good about the content that I make, right? Like I feel that way about college football, which is nice. Streams have been super good. I feel like it's been super fun to play. I feel like it has the perfect amount of ups and downs and excitement to keep you on the edge of your seat, so I'm happy with that. My only concern is that I do think it hasn't yet, but I think it will get pretty stale if like you just do this all the time. My part feels better than Cat, if that helps, maybe. I think something that happens with this, and I think this is part of the reason why my college football and sports streams in general are so good. I feel like what makes them so good is that they're seasonal, right? You get a lot of it in a short amount of time, like in season, and then you take a break from it, right? So it's like an event. It's exciting whenever it happens, you know? So, I think it's like a good. That's why I wanted to That's why I considered doing the stream doesn't end thing. I thought the stream doesn't end thing. If I have the means to do it, which I didn't really think I had the means to do it, but if I have the means to do it, then I think the stream doesn't end thing, especially the way that I do franchise, would be really good, right? Have you tried Trial Strategy? I heard about it. It's the game that's like Final Fantasy Tactics. It looks good. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I would stream, but it looks good. If it's what I think it is. I talked about this a little bit today at the beginning of stream. I'm kind of struggling right now with trying to find out like some consistency with what I want to do with my YouTube channel and making like kind of baseline, like what is like my flagship content that I make, right? Like what is the main thing that I do? Because right now, like I don't really have any like particular sort of like brand identity, right? And I think the people that have been watching the streams really enjoy the streams, but I don't really have any like particular like brand identity as to what I do. It's just like, oh, Esfand is just the Paladin guy. He's Cornwood. He's the WoW Classic guy. He's, you know, IRL streamer. He's this guy. He's that guy. But you know, for somebody else, it's for everybody else, it's something different, right? And there's nobody else really like that, right? There's nobody else really like that, and that's a good thing in some ways, but it's a bad thing in others, right? Because it's not really, conducive to like building a stream and like as a content creator, it's like not really good. But I do feel really good about like, the content of the streams. Like I feel like whenever I'm streaming, what we're doing is always really fun. Like I feel like it's like really good. So Jack of all trades, master of none. I'm gonna ego for a second. I don't think that's true. I don't think master of none. I do think when I'm doing some, there's like multiple things. Like I'm the damn best at some things. I just think I'm just straight up the best at some things. Not that I can't get better at those things, but I just think when it comes down to it and I'm at my best, I think I am the best. But that doesn't really matter. So that doesn't really matter, you know, for what I'm talking about, which is like making different types of content and like growing a stream, growing a YouTube channel and stuff like that. So this is an awesome stream. I'm casual and you're a damn good streamer. Thanks, dude. 90% of things you stream, I'm not even interested in. I just tune in because you're entertaining. Thanks, dude. You're a content slut and will spread for any. Yeah. So I don't know. My point is like I feel like depending on what it is, I think when I'm on and when I'm at my best, I'm either the best or among the best in multiple things, right? I feel that way about WoW. I feel that way about roleplay. I feel that way about IRL. I feel that way about sports streams, like the Madden college football stuff. But you have to be on. And nobody's always on. 100% is the truth. But when I'm on, I think I'm up there. So I mean that officially, yeah, no. But again, like I said, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't think anyone else goes that deep in the Dynasty franchise. They do now, right? And you also have like some guys who do real. Guys like you have like the guys like Bengal and Bordeaux, and there's a bunch of guys who do like the franchise and fantasy or dynasty rebuild stuff like really well. They stream it a bit. Their YouTube stuff is like super good. See, like the way they do it is like really good for YouTube, and the way that I do it, I think is just not good for YouTube. Because I tried it last year and I think it just didn't hit. It's just like the content creation styles are just different, right? Yeah. The way I do it is really good for the way I do it is like really good for streaming. The way they do it is like really good for YouTube. You get the old school vibes of Cash Co-op. Yeah, I mean, like when I'm playing games like this, like when we're playing the games, I want it to be like a show, right? And then whenever we're in the menus and stuff, I want it to feel like you're on the couch with your buddies and you're doing a franchise together. You know? So that's kind of what I try and aim for. I think we do that pretty good. Online franchise. I think getting a bunch of people together. I've thought about it, but I'm waiting until they put the patches out for a franchise. You know. Anything related to tech for YouTube? I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. I need like some sort of like baseline flagship content for my YouTube channel, and like I used to do a lot of reacts. IRL's some of the best. Your tailgates I start watching. Yeah, it's a lot of fun doing IRL. I mean, that's kind of like what the channel is right now on YouTube. Like, here's what I want to do. I want to like play new games. I want to do like game playthroughs, and I want to talk about games and how they're designed and review them and talk about gaming stuff. I really want to do that. I also want to do sports content, right? Stuff like Tailgate, stuff like the franchise rebuilds. So yeah, I like doing those kinds of reacts, like the gaming stuff, or like doing like reacts talking about things. Yeah, the thing is, well, here's the problem with like doing reacts and like talking about things, commentary, whatever. The state of it right now is like really AIDS, I think. Like all these guys are doing all the time is just like drama bait, cringe, like the CBA, right? I'm trying to get my girl to watch Twitch, but she doesn't get it and says, why don't you play the game? Yeah. Well, it's a different experience, right? A lot of people don't get that. Let's look at the views. That's true. That's true. That's the whole meta right now. But it's like, it's really lame and not good. And I think a lot of it's dishonest too. Yeah, I mean, Des is down to do some stuff, which would be cool. Watch a movie when you can just act in it. Yeah. But yeah, I really need help trying to figure out what I want to do with my YouTube channel. Like the IRL stuff. The IRL stuff was doing pretty good for a while, but the truth is I don't really want to do RP all the time. Or excuse me, I don't want to do anything all the time. But I said RP. I'm at IRL. Now when I'm I have a very fortunate sort of situation that I'm in. Yeah, exactly, Aldo. I think a lot of people don't even do it well, to be honest, because of that. But I say do it well, and that's to my interest. But they do it well because they're doing it to a lot of. They're like the best way to do anything like that is you want to appeal to the lowest common denominator. I just don't think that a lot of people that do that type of content are very honest. I think there's times where they're pandering. There's times where they're just trying to appeal to the greatest number of people with their takes, right? They're not saying anything like profound or really like giving even their own personal like life experience and like inserting something into it. They're just saying something that they think is going to make the most people happy and reaffirm their own sort of opinions or beliefs and what they're talking about, right? I think that's how a lot of react, like a lot of people like who do like commentary and stuff. I think that's how they operate. You know. For me, this channel's a refuge from that kind of shitty content. Yeah. Is it tailgate you mean for college football? Yeah. It's a bit hard to get excited for Esfand reacts when deep down I know Esfand isn't going to play the games I feel excited about it. Wait, what do you mean? Like, why would I not be excited about playing a game? Oh yeah, that's always fun, Trupa. I've done that before. But like I also need to do content on Twitch that like translates to YouTube well and it'll like help advertise your stream, right? How's your finger? It's like I might go get an X-ray. Yeah, I might go get an X-ray because it's like still kind of like it's still swollen. Yeah, it's still swollen, and my physical therapist. I mean, he's not like he is a doctor, but he's a doctor of physical therapy. But he's not like a you know, like a GP, right, or something like that. But he looked at it and he's like, yeah, it's definitely like broken. How broken? It's like you don't really know unless you get an X-ray. But he's like, it just kind of depends. Like, he's like, you can go get an X-ray if you want right now. You don't have to, but like, if it's still hurting in like a week, then you probably should go get an X-ray. Yeah. I've done NFL before. I'm not like opposed to doing NFL. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't really do anything to it except for just put a splint on it to like help protect it from if it like hits something. Maybe blend stuff together a bit more. Team rebuilds have that RP aspect from YouTube. For me as a viewer, it was super easy transition to watch a lot more content. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like trying to blend stuff in as much as possible. Because at the end of the day, like, no, I appreciate it, guys. At the end of the day, you're still doing the EWC stuff? It's not finalized yet. So, but I plan on it. At the end of the day, I just have so many things that I like. I have so many things that I like, so many things that I enjoy. I just have to pick one of those things that I like and enjoy and kind of make it like the
most of your content is good, but let's be honest, you're at your best when Syracuse rips your head off and shits down your throat.
Thanks for a bit. Thanks. Like, I'm not really worried about the quality of the content. What I'm worried about is making content that translates well to YouTube and gives me an opportunity to like build out the channels in order to be able to, hey, I'm doing this big event. Hey, I'm doing this stream. Hey, I'm doing this like thing. And I want to be able to advertise it, right? So. Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying, King Rosem, about the sports stuff. I think that's why the sports stuff is good, is because it's seasonal, and it's like, okay, we're doing this franchise, and then it like goes away for a few months. Isn't variety the goal though? Variety is the goal, and it was the goal for many years, and I had that. But here's the problem: the current meta of how like the algorithms work and how content is like fed to people. It's super not conducive to that, so it doesn't work anymore. Like, you know, nobody grows doing variety, or like even worse, like people will do variety and they start going down. So if you look at people like me and Soda, like it's not good, right? It's rough. But you can like turn on a camera and do IRL and do literally nothing, and it just farms viewership right now. It's kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Mr. RZ? Like IRL is both, it's both some of the most stressful, but also some of the easiest content, because I feel like sometimes you can do literally nothing IRL and people will watch. But it depends on what kind of content you might want to make. Like for me, like when I'm doing IRL, like I kind of have like, and I'm not the only one like this. A lot of people are like this, where you have like this invisible like pressure that's like put on yourself, right? So for me, like I have like a certain standard of how I like doing IRL streams. And because of that, my IRL streams, I always feel like are really good, like really good. But then if like I'm not doing it that way, then I get like, you know. Tony Hawk, yeah. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about, because I don't really know. I gotta find something that works on YouTube, you know. No, I get that, Kingerism. That's exactly what you just said is exactly my point. Where you have to do one thing now, right? You have to do only one thing, and you can't, which is like not good for me. You know? Can I make a funny moment compilation of your coach Esfand? Sure. I don't know where it's becomes a slot server. Yeah. Yeah, I could never do that. Like, not even streaming. Like, I just feel like playing slots, I would just get so bored. Oh yeah, it's just the tech, right? It's just the tech is just like that, Cherry. Can I ask a question? Sure. Anything I'm not supposed to do? Wow. I feel like the thing is, WoW people are so freaking weird, man. That game is just like infested. Not everybody, right? But it's just like infested with freaking. All MMOs are like this. It's just like these insane people. No, I love MMOs, but it's just like you got crazes everywhere, right? Do you know who I am? I don't think so. And wait, in what regard, Justin? WoW gamers are leaving WoW and going to RuneScape. No, they're not. A few streamers are doing it because they don't have anything else to do. Like, there's this weird thing, and like the like sensationalization of everything. It kind of drives me insane because I just know it's not true. Like, whenever streamers stop doing something or start doing something else, that doesn't mean everybody's doing it, right? For example, Final Fantasy XIV didn't blow up whenever Asmund started playing it. I mean, it did have a big growth, but like, what I'm saying is Final Fantasy XIV was huge before Asmund started playing it, right? RuneScape has been huge and is still huge, right? But it's a different type of MMO. So like, but for me, like, people are always so quick to try and dunk on WoW all the time because it's the biggest by name. It's the biggest MMO. Like, it's the most well-known MMO, and like in America, right? And just really like globally, it's like super good. So like, people are always going to try and like be like, oh, WoW's dying, WoW's this, that. And this is coming from somebody who I didn't play WoW for a long time. I didn't play WoW for a long time. I'm not really actively playing right now. I have like 2 versions of WoW that I passionately care about, you know. But I'm just honest, you know. For me, your peak content is when you interact with it. I think every streamer's peak content is when you interact with other streamers who are also good at interacting with other people. I had no interest in Twitch whatsoever. I only downloaded it to watch the WoW Classic Beta, and you're the first person I started following. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, it's just they're just different. It's just like everybody's always trying to come up with some reason to dunk on the everybody. Like, if something makes it, everybody wants to see whoever's on top of the mountain fall, and people always want to bring people down, and it's super weird, right? But that's just what people want, you know. Good morning, Ichi. I'm going to bed too now. Doing a subscription play WoW, like WoW? I don't think so. But you know what I need? I need a subscription to go to bed. Play Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Upload the Yuma Masume video and see how it does on YouTube. Yeah, I think we should too. Okay, I'm going to bed. Yeah, we got to figure it out. We got to figure it out. That's all. All right, good night, everybody. The mic for Fallout? Maybe. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks for everything. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, Everything is EsfandTV ending song forwarded. True. Everybody go to bed so you can watch when we get on in the morning. Even if you're in EU and it's the middle of the day and you have your whole day ahead of you and you have to go to work, just skip. Good night, everybody. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. TikTok, Kick, Instagram. Everything is EsfandTV. Make sure to follow everything, sub to everything, do everything.